Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hi, guys. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. Welcome to another installment of the APB show. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Absolutely welcome, welcome everybody to the another installment of the wonderful, wonderful APB show with your host, yours truly, APAben, and also APABro on the right side. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. Hold on a second. Why are you slightly on the top?
Get to turn on the music, or is it that I couldn't hear the music?
Oh, you cannot hear the music. I think
I thought you forgot to turn on.
No, I didn't forget to turn it on. I had it on. The people should be able to hear it.
I couldn't hear it.
Yeah. Not okay. How about this? Can you hear it?
Okay, that works.
Okay, so I forgot to turn on the music channel to yours. Anyway, regardless, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been watching? What you guys been listening to? What you guys have been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 2 minutes. See the timer on the top left corner above to chat about stuff, talk about stuff, just discuss about stuff in general before we get into the hooplas, the memes, the cringe, the latest news, the hooplas, all of that stuff. There are just a bit of a report for the current for this week's hoopla. There are only about 85, so not much slides. We're still on the sub hundreds, nearly on the 100 level tier. But
Good thing for me.
good thing for you because you do want to get out as soon as possible.
I don't want to get some food.
And you want to catch up the food vendor as soon as possible. The longer we're here, the less chance you get to catch up with the food vendor. Anyway, regardless, how are you guys doing? Me myself, I've been doing nothing but I actually got exam for my master's degree, so mostly just working on that and also playing more Elden Ring because I already said I finished the game. But I did another playthrough with because the last game that I played with Elden Ring, it was a cheat. It was just a cheat. It's just cheat bonanza, and that's because I just want to get used to with the mechanic. I want to know which part of the area is like the best part that I can go to before I actually like play it fairly. Because the thing with Soulsborne games is that the more knowledge that you have about the game, the better you are going to be at the game. Because if you have a lot more knowledge in what to anticipate in the next few parts of the game, it's just one of the ways for you to get good, basically. And now I sunk in a lot more hours into the game. Probably gonna need to get more endings into it and just keep on playing. Aside from Elden Ring, really not much. I haven't been really looking up to. Maybe you guys can ask me and bring it up. Maybe if there's something I've seen or haven't seen, or maybe you guys have seen or watched or played anything else in this week. Let me know. Fam, what have you been up to?
Well, first of all, yesterday I asked you for the Steam drive because I don't know why I wanted to play Code Vein, right?
Code Vein? Why?
I was like,
Why are you on?
because there was this conversation between me and my friends about Code Vein. Speaking of like talking about how Code Vein is like one of the easier, not easier, but like one of the more accessible Dark Souls to play. And then one of my friends who are just new to playing Sekiro with us
Mm.
yesterday, he's
Mhm.
like, yeah, how can I get into the game? So I said, yeah, Code Vein is one of them, especially if you like anime, and he does like anime. He's the one who plays against you, right?
Mm.
And I'm like, yeah, let me try to install Code Vein on my PC, and I did, right? But midway between installing Code Vein, I'm like, why don't I just install Elden Ring? And just because, just purely because the Mega Drive, the Steam drive's here, right? And then I did. So Elden Ring is now on my PC, and then I played it for like not even a lot. I literally went through the tutorial, and that's it.
Mm.
And I'm like at the starting place of the what do you call it, the world,
Yeah.
the open world. And then the one thing that is apparent to me is fucking black stripes going across the screen. That's the one big thing.
The black
That's
stripes.
yeah. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. I think it's one of the ways for Elden Ring to be adaptive in its graphic settings, so that even if I put it everything too low, I've put every single one of the things to low setting, and
Uh-huh.
it runs 60 FPS on rest, right? Like when there's not when I'm just probably chilling, just going with going somewhere, like walking somewhere.
Mhm.
It's solid 60 FPS. But the moment like when I need to face an enemy, especially like a big ass boss, it dips. It really dips. And then when it dips,
Dang.
the black stripe comes in. So comes in. I'm like, yeah, this is not good. This is not a good. This is not a playable experience on my laptop. So I'm
Huh.
like, I'm regretting either if there is a possibility to maybe play even more less graphic settings. But yeah, so I decided, yeah, I don't think I don't think I can play this like how I would enjoy the game on my
Yeah.
laptop at least, right? So I'm like, yeah, let's just not.
Ooh, that is.
But
that is yikes.
from the like fifth, like 1 hour or 50 minutes that I've played, it's fucking good. It's really good. It's like the combat is unorthodox, and not really unorthodox. What I mean is, it's kind of new to the established Dark Souls series. I thought it's just gonna be like plug and play, like for me to just go through and like, yeah, it's the same. But there are new aspects that are very interesting. Kind of like, and one of the most interesting thing is it took me like half an hour, or like maybe 20 minutes for me to just scour through the settings, scour through the everything, for me to figure out how to double hand your weapon, how to wield your weapon with two hands. I'm like, wait, back in Dark Souls, it's literally just, it's so simple. It's literally just press triangle,
Mm.
and now I press triangle like, wait, this is not the way. How do I do this? So and then I ended up doing the tutorial. Then I find out, oh, it's fucking hold triangle and then press R. Be like, what the fuck is that? But yeah, I do find the new mechanics are quite intriguing. Kind of like for example, the fact that you can just easily use the there's like the hidden items, the pouch, right?
Mhm.
Some other hidden items that you can access from the pouch. That one is cool. I like using that. And then also what do you call it? The L2 being special on every single thing. I love that. Because back then, if you use a shield, the L2 will always be
Parry.
the parry. Yeah, but now if you use like because I play with the samurai class.
Yeah,
If
because
you go use the katana, you can literally go Mitsunari Shi down that bitch, which is fucking cool. So I like that mechanic as well. But yeah, so that's been my experience with Elden Ring, and especially it's not a good experience because how janky it is on my laptop. But yeah, that's how it is.
I need to check. I need to double check on that. I mean, make sure and try to get you to the optimization, because Elden Ring
exactly.
does suffer from just horrible horrible port.
Horrible port.
Just horrible port in general. And another game that also apparently suffers from horrible port is the new Final Fantasy game, the Strangest Origin Final the one where I'm gonna kill
15.
chaos. I'm gonna kill chaos. Chaos
I love
is here.
that scene where they just met is literally just like, hey, how about you? No, hey, how are you? No, how are you? I'm here to kill chaos. You know what? Let me join you.
Let me join you. Let's go, team. Let's go. Like, understandable. Have a nice day. I love that. So now my idea is I'm still downloading that game. I haven't actually played that because the cracked version is already out. I want to give it a try because apparently the game's the PC port on that game is horrible as well. But another thing that's also I find very interesting is the fact that how do you call it? When I tried to download the game, it's like, okay, I'm gonna play a game. I want to slay chaos. I want to destroy chaos, everything like that. And then I realized, wait. Then I look at the gameplay, watch the gameplay on YouTube, or at least I watched. Oh no, it's Alex like PC port a PC port review of the game. And like, wait, lock on mechanics, and then this sound effect sounds very familiar. Wait, this is a Souls-like.
Bruh. That's why it's not mainline Final Fantasy. Huh?
This is a Souls-like Final Fantasy. But it's more. I think from what it looks of it, it looks more in line with Neo than it is Final Fantasy because Koei Tecmo made Neo, and I don't know. I'm gonna need to give that a try. Going from one Soulsborne game to another, I guess. Not from Souls, but yeah, Souls. Yeah, though, fam. I can assure you, fam. Elden Ring is fucking amazing. I have spent about.
I don't know if I'm gonna have like a good time playing it if I don't have a guide. Because if I don't have a guide,
I can backseat game with you. I can do some backseat gaming with you if you want.
it's literally the worst aspect of Dark Souls. The one that my least favorite aspect of Dark Souls, which is the where the fuck should I go now? The aspect of Dark Souls. That's literally the game.
Fam, that's the thing. One, you can explore it yourself. You can explore around, just go around all you want. By the time you can explore around, go around the area all you want. Though by the time you hit Caelid, get the fuck out. there's an area named Caelid in the area. You might as well that area might as well be named Florida. Just get the fuck out of that fucking place.
It's the Elden Ring Blight Town.
It's the Blight Town. Oh, it actually kind of is Blacktown, but it's in scarlet rot. It's filled with just red everywhere, and it's like a big ass giant fucking swamp. The moment you enter Caelid, it's like, yeah, you're gonna you're fucking dead. you're gonna fucking die in fucking Caelid. So just a big fuck you for that one. But the thing with Elden Ring is that you can actually get into it. There's a very, very amazing farming area in the game. You can get early on. The enemy will kick your fucking ass, but if you got a good technique, if you know how to beat the shit out of these enemies, you can get like 10,000 runes easy for 30 minutes. No, not 10,000 runes. 1,000 rune per kill. 1,000 rune per kill. And usually in the early games, you got upgrade your character to it usually takes like 700 runes to upgrade the level, and then it gets progressively higher and higher. One thing that I criticize about the Dark Souls games, the Souls games in general, is the fact that the UI to switch the weapon is still fucking trash. Sorry, the UI to switch spells and item is still fucking trash, and it's just the fact that you have to keep on tapping until you get to the next one. It's like Devil May Cry 5. It's like Devil May Cry. Also, you have to tap on your weapon until you get to the one that you want. Just oh man, it just get me to the next weapon. Just for God's sake. I
don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with that kind of UI.
It can get
nice
annoying.
To have more options.
Yeah, it can get annoying when you got lots of spells because I do build my character a balance between, like, my spells are not super complicated, but when the time comes, I do need the spell. Like, for example, the spell that just straight up removes my Scarlet Rot every single time I visit Caelid, because Caelid is a fucking bitch ass fucking Caelid is fucking Caelid. But yeah, so you can get like really, really easy runes early on, and then another part is you can also like get +5 upgrade for your flask or tears, or like the 5+ upgrade for your health mana tears.
Speaking of upgrading flask though, what's the best starting gift? What's the best starting gift?
Golden Seed, without a doubt.
Golden Seed?
Yeah.
Oh, I got that on my first try, damn.
Golden Seed, without a doubt. Well, the rest of the gifts are fucking useless. Get the Golden Seed. Just gives you an extra flask.
Because I've been thinking like, because in the original Dark Souls, it's the exact same thing. The starting gift, all of them are useless except for one, the Master Key. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. So, all right.
And I guessed right.
All right, I cannot wait to do some backseat gaming with you. Get a backseat. This shit out
If
of
it
you.
works, if it's optimized, if it's not,
I'll
then
try
fuck
to
that.
I'll try to optimize it as much as I can. Oh, I cannot wait to backseat gaming with you. If you have time, of course. If you ain't got shit to do, as in if you ain't got no
I
responsibility.
think yes. I think yes, but since 2 weeks from now, because next week I have I have tests, and by the way, I have tests, and I'm gonna do them online, right?
Mm.
But like, there's this idea come up between me and my friends, and we're like, it's an online test, yeah. So we usually just go into one guy's place, and then we do it there, and then we go back home, right? From the start of the test to the end of the test. But now we're like, why don't we just treat it as like a boot camp? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, we just sleep on one of us house, and then literally boot camp there. Like,
Sounds
that's a
fun.
good idea. So we did.
Sounds
So we're
fun.
just gonna do that next week. So I don't think I'm gonna have time to play Elden Ring,
Mm.
but I will bring a laptop. So there's gonna be more of me playing
Yeah,
Sekiro with my friends.
I need to find
which
ways
is
to
fun, though.
optimize the game. Because that does not. It could be because I have a 3060.
Yeah, exactly.
That could be a
right?
factor. But then again, even with my 3060, I cannot get a consistent 60 FPS. Had to cap it to 42.
Exactly.
I had to cap it to 42 because at 60 FPS, just my laptop screams at 60 FPS. So I had to cap it to 42.
I haven't tried playing on the lower resolutions though. I played on 1080p like usual, but maybe
Yeah,
if I
1080p should be good enough for 1660 Ti.
yeah, that's the thing though. And it's a bad port, or it's just not optimized port, or just my laptop being a bitch.
I'm actually kind of considering getting new 2 sticks of RAM for the PC because my PC's my laptop supports DDR4 20 currently my laptop's RAM is 32 gig 16 times 2 DDR4 2666. I want to upgrade it to DDR4 3200 and you get the 16
I get
32 gigs.
the yeah.
The
That
32
sounds good.
gigs. Yeah, it should be good, but the problem is, it's like 2 million, like just for that.
Bruh.
Like, yeah, probably just gonna keep that in. And since you don't really use 32 gigs anyway, so
Yeah,
I might as well
that's the
just
thing.
yeah. So
Oh, so speaking of laptops and the fact of upgrading laptops,
Mm.
one of my friends have this. He has this. It's the same exact laptop that we had back then, the ROG one,
Uh-huh.
and then for some reason he always plays, even though he has the exact same laptop as me back then.
Mm.
The games that we both play, he always has this bottleneck on his laptop, right?
Bottleneck, okay.
Yeah, he thought it was one of his dad's software because his dad was a miner, right? He was a Bitcoin miner. His dad was a Bitcoin miner, but yeah, he said that there shouldn't be any more traces of the mining, but there's still bottleneck. So we all thought, oh, maybe because it has been used to mine, it's kind of bad now because like the longevity is kind of
True.
gone because it was used to
True,
mine.
true.
That's what we thought, right? But then yesterday he came up with this. He literally came up with something random where he played something. I think he was playing Sekiro because we know for the fact Sekiro runs well on that laptop, right?
Uh-huh.
Because we've done that. We've done that on that exact same laptop. We know it runs well, but in his own, like, he can't even go 30 FPS, which is which is baffling, right? So. So what happens is he plays Sekiro and then he checks on his task manager. Turns out that when he plays games, his CPU is at like 99%,
Okay.
while the GPU is like at 3%.
Wait, what? Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
So
like,
what's causing
That's fucking weird.
the issue?
Yeah, we don't know. We still don't know. So that's why, like, tomorrow we're gonna do the boot camp. We're gonna do the exams. While we're doing the exams, after we're done with doing exams, let's just try to clean up his PC. So,
Mm.
and then he asked if I want to clean up the PC, do I have to reinstall Windows? If you really want the best case scenario, yes. But that means that you have to like well, that means that your data is gonna be gone. But except if you like back up it before, right? And then he said, yeah, that's the problem though, I can't back it up. He said that his brother's thesis is there, so if he fucking if he just mistakenly deletes everything for formats everything, he's fucking dead. And if he doesn't want to back up, he needs to ask his brother what are the most important files and what are the not important
I'd
files.
say
So
just
it's gonna take a
copy
while.
all of them by documents. Everything
Yeah,
in my documents, everything in the drive.
That should be the what do you call it?
So the only thing that's gonna be wiped are just the program files.
Yeah,
That's
the
it.
programs, like the applications, right?
Mm.
Exactly. So yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna first of all we're gonna do some Windows stat. Like let's see, maybe there's something giant in his drive or something.
Mm.
But then after that, we'll probably just do a bunch of tests and try to see what could make it better. Because I also have I remember you said something along the lines of what do you call it? If you don't use the external display, the laptop's gonna do what do you call it? The Remux? No, not Remux. What do you call it?
Not Remux. What is it called? Mug switch. It's a mug
Yeah,
switch.
Mux switch. Yeah, exactly. So I thought maybe that was a
It's
thing. So
Optimus. It's NVIDIA
exactly,
Optimus.
right?
So basically, if you connect it to an external monitor, it connects to your GPU. Laptop connects to the GPU directly, which means you're going to get better performance. So if you want to get better performance, connect it to an external monitor.
To an external monitor. Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, we talked long enough. So we're going to get to the chat here real quick. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Be a big shot. Barnes & Noble called. So if tomorrow's a nice day, I can walk over to the next town to pick up Volume 4 of The Fist of the North Star. I have almost read all of the Rising Shield Hero. Oof, dang. Wait for Volume 23, 24, 25, 26. It is funny there might be people who believe a guy with father issues would get along with any woman who has father issues as well. Okay. Hello, APB Coconut Mullers. How are you guys doing? We're doing very well. Thank you very much. Just been facing up with just tests lately. So, auto scroll. Where you at? Auto scroll. Why you auto scrolling me as usual? VTuber Merryweather received violent threats for making a comic that makes fun of NFTs. Yeah, I've heard about that one. That is stupid.
Like a dog.
One, that is stupid. Two, Merryweather isn't exactly a VTuber. He does VTuber stuff, but he's mostly like a writer.
He's a comic artist first.
He's a comic artist first, then a VTuber. He's a VTuber second. Or at least I know him more as a comic artist. Yeah, I've heard about that one. It's horrible. And the people who made fun of him are not. Apparently it's not the crypto bros, but like people who don't like NFTs in general, which I find really at the end of the day, it's just a silly little comic. I don't understand why people need to be really upset about it. Speaking of upset, there's one hoopla that is like constantly popping up in my timeline. It's about this goddamn YouTuber, about this YouTuber who decides to who talks about Elden Ring. Who talks about Elden Ring and how he doesn't really like the game because the game is like not accessible or anything like that. And then he said something along the lines of a game that is not accessible to a game that is not for everyone is not a game that should be made, in my opinion, or something along those lines.
What?
A game that is not made for everyone shouldn't be made, in my opinion. And I'm like, excuse me, not all games are made for everyone. All games are not made for everyone. So no game should be made, I guess, because not all games are gonna appeal to everybody. All games are gonna be like water. Everybody can drink water. No one cannot drink water, but it's flavorless. There's nothing in it. It's just fucking plain old good old fucking water. It's bland, bro. It does satiate your thirst. Speaking of which,
but like water, come on. So many other things that you can drink for especially for enjoyment.
So another thing is, if you're visiting my SFX page, you might notice that I add like 50 plus clips.
Bruh.
I have like loads of new clips.
Wait, don't tell me they're from the exact same source.
Oh boy. I have loads of clips. Amazing clips. And
no, but there are different like independent clips, right?
Different independent clips, absolutely.
Anyways, I thought like you watched something recently, and then out of something you watched, there ended up 50 clips.
Technically speaking, one of them is true. One of them, a couple of them are definitely from the same source,
but not 50 of them.
But not 50 of them. I'd say like 20.
Bruh.
Like a significant amount. A significant amount of clips are from there. Ladies and gentlemen, speaking of which, Stream elements links down below if you can make the nice number one. That oh my wow, what,
Timing of that.
that is this perfect timing. 67, 62, $1. Shake your shekels already. Exactly. I was about to do that, but just immediately. What perfect timing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh man, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. If we can make it to nice number one, that'd be super swell. I do not have new victory themes, but still I do want to play these victory themes because I love myself some good victory themes. If you can get to nice number one, that'd be super swell. We're gonna play some nice victory themes. There's so many new clips that I want to discuss. If we make it to all the way to the end of the chat before we get to it, I'm gonna get through all the clips and break down all of them. So where is I? Red Zero Light Novel, Crypto Bros. Cryptocurrency is better than NFTs. That is true because cryptocurrency can actually be used for something, especially to the people in Russia. Like they legit straight up have no way to just get money in general, so they have to use cryptocurrency to actually get paid. So there's, speaking of Russia, fam, oof, we got a fan art, right? Freaking amazing fan art, but the story behind it is fucking heartbreaking. It is
okay.
the fan art is heartbreaking. It is a very, very cheerful fan art, but goddamn, it's so heartbreaking that I have to put the users like the artist as full message to the entire thing because it's fucking horrible. And I've been saying that for a while, so we'll talk about that later. Y'all have read or ever heard of Freyren, a manga that starts with the Demon King defeated and we follow an elf through her journey through the old age of her mates. I've not heard of that.
It's Shohotsu no Freyren. I know that. It's literally about an elf. If I'm not mistaken, it's the one. It's about an elf that lives a long life, but she's in a party with like a bunch of other humans that doesn't live long lives.
Oh,
And it's kind of like they're all old now, kind of like that. I think if I'm not mistaken, that was the one.
dang. Is it only here or does Dragon Maid go from 0 to 100 in the snap of fingers? I'm only at volume 3 and we're already seeing Iruru. Is there adaptations shenanigans afoot? Yeah, the adaptations is do add a couple of things from that are not in the manga.
Speaking of Dragon Maid, though, speaking of Dragon Maid, my friend made this joke about the Eve, essentially my favorite artist right now, like I think ever. Eve, my Japanese singer, he just dropped a new MV. He just dropped a new music video that made me hype yesterday. And then one of my friends joked saying that, Kobayashi is literally on the Eve MV. And I'm like, the fuck do you mean by that? And it's literally that. If you look up the Eve MV right now, it's literally a music video featuring like an old, depressed, dragonless Kobayashi. And I'm like, that's great. That's really, really great. I love that.
Yeah, so just if you Google, if you try to YouTube Eve's like latest music video, you should find depressed
his
Doomer
second latest,
Kobayashi.
because the second latest, because he also dropped another one literally yesterday. But
God
it's
damn.
literally depressed adult dragonless Kobayashi. I'm like, yeah, that's
Dang.
fucking cool. If you want,
Why am I? Oh my god! I like the Megamind meme just came by to say, no dragons, no
dragons. Yeah, exactly.
No
if you want to imagine a world where Kobayashi
No
is like depressed, alone with no dragons, just literally look up that music video, and it's a good song as well. It's a bonus.
Anyway, let's see. Sega Saturn has a horror point and click game called Phantasmagoria. Yeah, I've known about Phantasmagoria. I'm just playing some Destiny 2, tracking down the moth collectibles in Sabaton's throne world. And Detroit tip $1. You just got coconut mauled. Share this with all your friends to totally coconut mauld them. Thank you so much for
You just got coconut mauled. Share this with all your friends to coconut maul them. I love that.
Timing when to collect Damachi High School DxD, daily life, waiting for the other rise to the shield theater reprise to just be a hero. Also, been going to VC4, Valkyria Chronicles 4, like a maniac, deliberately going slow in the story and doing all the side stories and squad stories. Plenty of known voice actors in there. It's always a pleasure. Scrolling. Goblin Slayer, I have up to volume 11 in paperback. It's as good as the anime as it seems. Overlord, not so much. Dang. Never actually seen Overlord, so. Are the Appa Bros gonna be late gay and coconut mold or early straight and not coconut mold? I'm pretty sure we have already established that we're always straight. We're always straight. We're always straight. We're always early. Wonder what got censored this time. Oh boy. it's something that most of you don't care about probably, but it's still censorship. It's still censorship. Gotta be talking about this because this is it's a censorship hoopla. Like anything that's censorship, it's probably it's not probably, it's bad. It's bad in general. I don't like censorship. Doesn't
It's
matter.
going to be bad.
It doesn't matter where it is done, right? I'm not a fan of censorship. Don't like how it's done. Just whatever. Hey Appa Bros, it's been a while since your live streams and chats. It's been a while.
It's been exactly 1 week.
It's been exactly 1 week, unless if I delay the stream by one more week. It's not exactly been a while. I've been here for I've been here. I've been where I've been. I've been where I've been. So, hello everyone. I'm doing my laundry and currently my story at the same time. It's about sea monkey waifus. Remember, people, Canada not real. Canada not real. Oh, speaking of Canada, right? You know, it's one of those. It's a good thing that you actually give certain like stuffs chances, because sometimes they can surprise you. Because one of the things that I actually give a chance for is the movie. I don't know if you're familiar with the movie Turning Red. I don't know if you've heard about that movie.
I don't know.
Okay, so that's like a brand new Disney's Pixar movie, and the thing is, I was with my girlfriend.
Oh wait, was it that one where there was like a hoopla about some guy saying that it's like lesbian or something? I think I remember that one.
No, not that one. It was the one where the character turned into a big jet red panda, and then one of the reviewers said it's unbelievably horny. I think it was that one.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that
Remember
one.
that one?
Horny. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So a lot of people have been like trashing the movie because the movie is like super cringe and everything like that. So I went to my girlfriend. It's like, oh, the movie's like on Disney Plus, which means it's on the pirate website. So I might as well just snatch that in and just give it a watch, right? Just give it a chance. Let's. I'm up in for some cringe fest. I am up in here for some cringe fest. And what do you know? Surprise, surprise! Went to the movie with my girlfriend. I expected this movie to be a cringe fest, and imagine my shock. This movie turns out to be actually not that bad. I
thought you were gonna say this movie. It turned out to be extremely horny.
Extremely horny. No, I watched the movie and I'm like, it's not super horrible. I mean, granted, there's not a lot of things that I like really like about it, but it's not horrible. It's not as bad as people say it is. And when I see like, really, this is what people were been bashing, I thought it wasn't. I thought it wasn't that horrible. And then I look at people's criticism and like, oh, that's why they say it was horrible, because it can be interpreted in one way. And I'm like, well, don't interpret it in that way then. I mean, I guess because the movie is like really explicit in how it's supposed to be interpreted. I'm not gonna spoil it too much, but I'm just not seeing it. Like if I just look at the movie at the face value, it makes sense, but from what I've seen, people just either they just took the movie out of context. There are clips where the character, the 13-year-old character who turns to a panda twerks in front of her mom, who turns into a bigger panda, turns to a fucking kaiju essentially.
Fuck?
Turns into a kaiju essentially, right? So
I am not sold.
What?
I am not sold.
No, you're not sold. Okay, there's a context on that scene. It turns out there's a bit more context on that scene in why the character does that. Because the mother apparently hates she hates anything that's vulgar, and in order to convert her back to human, in order to knock her out, she needs to get repulsed, and that's why the main character twerks in front of her. Not exactly twerk, but just like shake her ass in front of her or whatever, right? And I'm like, well, it makes sense in context. And the thing is, what I find very surprising is that the people who criticize that scene are the lolicons.
Oh, bruh.
And I'm like, wait, hold the fucking phone for a second. I just find that, and I don't want to. I'm tempted to play Jacksepticeye on that. Oh, I was fucking laugh my ass off on that one. But hey, it's one of those movies where like I don't get why people hate it, but I do get why people hate it. But it's not as bad as everybody says. It's not as bad as I expected. So, Anyway, saw Jujutsu Kaisen Zero dub because of my nearsightedness made reading subs a chore. Jesus.
That's the exact same thing that happened with my friend. We all agreed on getting the furthest seat from the theater for like the furthest back seat, all 9 of us. And I'm like, yeah, let's just go all the way to the back. But then he's like, wait, if we're in the back, how the fuck am I supposed to read? And we're like, that's a good point.
Wait, why don't you have glasses, bro?
Yeah, my friend doesn't fucking have glasses. And I'm like, bro, just get one. The funniest thing is, he drives, right? He drives. Imagine being nearsighted as fuck, and then he drives, but he doesn't have any glasses. So I don't want him to do reckless shit. I don't want him to do reckless shit, especially when he's in a car full of my other friends. I'm like, I don't want him to do reckless as fuck driving while he's blind, essentially. So I gave him my old glasses. I literally gave him my old glasses with my prescription, even though he hasn't gotten his own prescriptions yet. And I'm like, fucking use these, please. I don't want you to crash or something. I don't want shit happens to you. So I did that. But then yesterday when we watched the movie, and we're like, that's actually a good point. He doesn't bring his glasses. He doesn't bring my old glasses. And I'm like, how the fuck are you gonna see? But then I said, nah, that's fine. He already read the manga anyway. We're just gonna. What
is it gonna look at the screen? It's just blur.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I told him, nah, we're just gonna. You already read the manga. We both already read the manga. Me and him, we both already read the manga. We don't need to stay for the story. But the rest of the boys, the rest of the guys, 9 of us, they all wanted to watch the story, right? And they're like, yeah, we've read the manga, so just don't focus on the subtitles. Focus on what the fuck the gods at MAPPA are doing. Like it's beautifully animated. Just focus on that good visualization. I'm like, yeah, that's the best way for you to go around about that. Because we don't get the dub. We only get the sub. But there was also a point where I'm like, shit, I'm watching the sub, but the subtitle's gonna be Indonesian. I'm like, fuck that. I don't like that. I don't like the Indonesian subtitles, right? I said that out loud in front of my friends, and I'm like, fuck that. I prefer English subtitles. But then the movie plays, it's double. It's literally both. It's fucking
English.
That's
and
cool.
Indonesia.
Yeah, English and Indonesia.
Cool.
Like that's fucking cool. That's fucking
yeah.
awesome.
That's when I
Diversity,
watched Belle as well. Mamoru Hosoda's new film, right? That is also double. That's kind of weird.
Exactly. Fucking diversity, bitch.
Low-key tip $1. Where's I need the clip. Need the clip.
Come on, what could possibly go wrong?
Why is the fucking clip not playing on the?
Come on, what could possibly go wrong?
Thank you so much for the donation.
Exactly,
Keep them
Lucky.
coming. Exactly. Just the dumbest thing. You're gonna talk about the Gran Turismo dumpster fire. We already sort of briefly talk about Gran
Kind of.
Turismo. In like one of the recaps when Elden Ring got so successful it just crushed every game, including Gran Turismo and Babylon's fail.
Babylon's fail.
Oh, funny thing about Babylon's fail is that I revisited one of my videos where I talk about I think I would talk about E3. I talk about E3, and that's the video where I talk about Final Fantasy, like like Sage of Paradise, where where Jack goes like chaos.
Yeah.
I want to kill chaos. I'm here just to find chaos. That's where the trailer first premiered, right? I fucking love that trailer, by the way. That trailer is fucking amazing. I'm so sold. But the next trailer is Babylon's Fall, and then when I on the video I said, oh, there's a part in the trailer that makes me to be like, yeah, Platinum, I'm not going to be buying the game. And it literally says, this is a live service title. And I'm like, oh, fucking hell.
Fuck you.
It's this.
Wait,
That's
by who?
Platinum.
Oh, Platinum? What the fuck happened to Platinum?
They got sold out by Square. Square's just telling them, just enslaved them to tell them to do all this live service BS. Like Square Enix. Squeenix has been... I have no fucking idea. Squee Enix has been just horrible. Just
Squeenix is like really borderline going to be Konami.
No, not that far. But they make some stinkers. They've made some serious stinkers, and I have no idea why. Like just Babylon's Fall, their next fucking stinker. Why would you do that? Like this dumb. Squeenix just recently Squeenix's recent releases have been fucking stinkers, so it's just yeah. So Gran Turismo 7, that game is not good apparently, from what I've heard from people. The game's not very good.
It's just beautiful graphically.
Not even beautiful graphically. Not even beautiful graphically. Like I watched Review Tech USA's a video. He talked about this with his editor. He talks about how the game looks like a PS3 game. Not PS4.
Not even
PS3.
PS4. God dang.
Not PS4, PS3. And what I find baffling about what he find really baffling about the game is the fact that the intro parts of the game have ray tracing on it, but when the game actually begins, it doesn't.
What a cop out.
Exactly. Like, like when the start, like before the race actually begins, you show the stage and everything like that. That has ray tracing, but when the race actually happens, and there's none. It's like they just
What a
graphically
fucking
just
cop-out, bro.
drop
What the
down.
hell?
What a like exactly what a fucking cop out, right? But what's really, really even worse about Gran Turismo 7 is the fact that the game is exactly what's wrong with Xbox One, and Xbox like in general, because
Okay.
you know how Xbox's DRM, you literally cannot play the game unless you're online.
Yeah, that's fucking dumb.
Exactly. It also happens
Wait,
with Gran Turismo
why?
because
But why? It's a cars game.
exactly. It's I don't know. Just Sony's just being fucking greedy. 6760
That's
tip
fucking
$1.
dumb.
Squeenix drank too much of that Disney juice when they were making the Kingdom Hearts series. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What I find really baffling about Squeenix is the fact that they have a PS2 game. They have a PS2 game, the Kingdom Hearts series, like the PS2 game, but they have all the games to be fucking online. They have the games to be fucking streaming online like they're fucking. Oh my god, it's just Square Enix. What the fuck are you doing? Seriously. Can't wait for my birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday.
Hey, happy early birthday.
Reading the title, why are we boycotting Punish CUNNY?
Bruh.
Oh, we'll talk about that later. Not punish CUNNY, but there's more context to it. Finally finished my relic weapon for ARR. Aram Reborn. Just starting and got a glee for a bit. All right. Got really into modded Terraria once again. All right, cool. What's good, Abba Bros? Check out the Mario Kart 8 DX DLC. It is very good. Okay. Also finished my character model and go Saber. I got Saber Astolfo at Fate Go North America. Still working on getting to Guardian Legend. Also, I have jury duty this week. Ooh, cool.
Dang. Okay.
So I'm off work all this week. I was able to pick up Elden Ring today for only $50. God dang. Finished Elden Ring. Cool. And been playing a lot of Persona 4 Ultimax. Arena Ultimax. So I finished Haibane Raid Mei, and that ending was something. I really like psychological anime for some reason. I bet you guys the next Souls game is going to be a MMORPG, so they can't put in all the things that we hate about the game. Well, technically speaking, Elden Ring is kind of...
It's already an MMORPG.
It kind of already is in the way the players like invade. You can invade, the players can invade you and all that. Speaking of invading, like there's a very fucking hilarious clip where one of the players just exploit the cheat of the game and they just torch the shit out of all the players that they invaded. And then by torch, I mean they got the magic. They just fucking straight up Kamehameha everybody. Fucking amazing. So just finished Avatar: The Last Airbender. Right? Started Korra. Ooh. I love Avatar, but Korra has some issues that don't sit right with me. Fights are cool though. Haven't played anything lately. Yeah, that's the thing about Korra, because I've watched the entirety of Korra. Korra is a mixed bag. Korra is a mixed bag. Because again, remember, as I said before, there's a big difference between something that's a mixed bag and something that's just mediocre straight up. Something that's a mixed bag is like Evangelion or Xenoblade 2, where the experience is never in between. It's either really, really good or really bad. It's almost never in between. Like, it's almost never in between. And that's my experience in Xenoblade 2. That's my experience with Evangelion. And that's my experience with Korra. Korra is never consistently good. It's either sometimes it's really good, but other times, it just drops straight into the fucking bedrock and it's trash, dog. And the best way to illustrate that is my opinions on the seasons. Season one, pretty all right. It's not super amazing, but I get the vibe. I'm vibing with the universe. I get what it's trying to do. Okay, whatever. Season 1, it's fine. It's a nice little startup to the whole series. There are a couple of things I have issues with, but overall, I don't have too much issue with it. 2, awful, god awful, fucking trash, absolute fucking godfire. Oh my god, that season was fucking trash. A lot of the elements from season 1 are recycled to fucking death. The only good parts of that is the story of the very first Avatar. That is the only good part, but the rest, trash, fucking garbage fire, dog. Absolute trash. Then 3 and 4 came out. Both of them are pretty good, pretty solid. Not as good as any of the Avatar seasons, but they're pretty solid. See what I mean when I say it's just like a up and down, up and down. But even in those 2 seasons, there's like moments where it's like it dips into being shit, and then it just goes up, and then it's sometimes you should just it's just a mixed bag. Korra is a mixed bag. It's never consistently 100% good as Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's just a mixed bag for me. Sometimes it's super good, and I really enjoyed it. Sometimes it's fucking garbage, fucking trash. Although one thing I do know for sure, one thing I can say for sure, the lewds are pretty good. I love the Rule 34s of Korra. They're excellent. um, I've been playing Pokemon Legends Arceus and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Online. Additionally, I watched the Owl House and Amphibia this morning. Any good tips on Code Vein? I died for a few times after first boss. Code Vein, it's been a while since I played it. It's been a while since I played it, so I can't really have like I forgot how the game's mechanics in general, so don't go to me in terms of like good Code Vein tips. But the thing about Code Vein is that you have a companion, like permanent companion, all the way from one part of the game to the next. Sure, they're gonna be dead. Sometimes when the boss like wrecks them to death, they're gonna die. So you have to maintain their health as well. There's a mechanic in the game in which you like give half of your health to your companion so that they can stay alive, and then you use like healing items to heal yourselves. I forgot how. Yeah, I'm pretty sure how that's how the mechanics go. But it's been a while since I played the game, so yeah, it's been a while. But the game is. I think that's one of the reasons why the game is like the accessible Souls, because you have a companion that actually gets to you, and they do help. They do help a lot. And also the game is more leaning on your dodging. It's very, very more focused on your dodging ability. You need to be really, really good at dodging on the game. Rather than like your sword and shield, because like, if you have a sword and shield, I don't remember if there's a sword and shield in the game, but it's more reliant on your dodging than it is like your countering and all of that stuff. Because there is a parry mechanic in the game, it's just not very good. So lots and lots of dodging, do lots and lots of dodge. Learn up your dodging game, but again, you have a companion, and your companion can help. So, masters in what? Cringe? Seriously. I got an extra for Sparrow Reignited from the Humble Bundle Ukraine support. Anyone want it? Since you fooled around with a piano keyboard, have you considered fooling around with a synthesizer and Zune Pets? Nah, not interested. My piano keyboard is enough, because anything else, it's gonna be super expensive for me. This piano is so old, it has a floppy drive. It has a floppy drive. A floppy
Just think
drive.
about that for a second.
Just think about that for a second. And I know that some of you are so much of a zoomer that you're gonna be asked, what the hell is a floppy drive?
Is a floppy drive. I'm glad that I'm not that much of a zoomer that I know what the floppy drive is.
No, fam. Funny thing about like a floppy like zoomer thing is the fact that I had to like one of the students that I teach you, I had to teach them concept of files and folders.
That's not even zoomers. That's not even
This is not the
this is
zoomer
computer literacy.
That's just, it's amazing how people can be incredibly computer illiterate. And the person that I'm using it is using a Mac, because of course it's using a fucking Mac. So,
Wait, but Macs have folders too.
Macs have folders too, and I'm like, how the fuck can you not know about files and folders? I mean, have you seen Sister's like desktop?
Yeah, I mean, that's just her though. I hate how she's the clean freak in real life, but she's not a clean freak when it comes to PCs.
Oh, exactly. Like my PC is like clean, bro. My PC is like,
my desktop is literally turned off so that I can look at my wallpapers.
Yeah, my desktop is turned off.
Exactly.
I don't usually have icons in my desktop.
Yeah,
if I want to find something, I just
DSL.
literally just go to the folder. I don't know, but hey, Appa Bro needs to go full potato in the graphics. Exactly. Don't most big ass swords need two-handed weapons? You mean don't most big ass swords need two hands?
Yeah.
Actually, you can upgrade your endurance to the point where you can one hand a big ass sword. It's so funny that you can.
I think the way it goes is, if you there's a certain, in Dark Souls at least, there's a certain amount of strength that you need in order to wield a weapon, and if your strength is equal to half of that amount, you can dual hand the weapon.
You can dual hand the weapon.
But if it's exactly matching, then you can single hand the weapon.
You can single hand the weapon. But the thing with Elden Ring is that you can dual wield great swords.
Yeah, it's fucking cool.
Dual wield great swords. And the one thing I find very interesting about Elden Ring as well is the fact that there's a Wolverine like claw weapon in the game. There's a
Yeah.
Wolverine claw weapon like in the game, right? And you can use it one-handed, in which you have one claw in your hand and you like a shield in the other. But if you two-handed, I thought he's gonna do like this. I thought he's gonna do like this and it just flat. But no, if you two-handed, you got another claw in your hand.
Oh,
You
okay,
can go
that's cool.
Wolverine style. That's cool. I thought two-handed is gonna be where he's just gonna carry it in his hand. And then, like,
He's just reinforcing his other hand.
just reinforcing his other hand. But no, it's actually the dual hand on the claw is you actually have claws on your hand. Two claws on your hand. That is cool. Hey Abba Bros, have you heard of Tenchi Muyo? I've watched 10 episodes this week. This anime is simply fun despite being a harem genre. I have not heard I've heard of Tenchi Muyo, but I've not seen it. So also, the Mario Kart 8 DLC is pretty good. The remixes are amazing. I especially love the Ninja Hideaway song. In terms of anything else, not much I enjoyed apart from various announcements from this week and YouTube and Twitch stuff. Not if your guts from Berserk. Though I did watch the 1997 film Volcano. It's all right. Haven't seen that. Been playing Elden Ring. Been feeling nostalgic to Dark Souls. Recently playing Action Time Manin and been also playing SimCity 4. Is the Node IPC protest malware in your Hooplas? Oh, excuse me. No, it is not in my Hooplas. I'm not aware of what that is. Apparently, they accidentally wipe out the hard drives of an Go that's documenting Russian war crimes in Ukraine. Jesus Christ. NGO. What did I say? NGO. Angelo $1. Hey Appa, have you seen my latest DM to yes, I've seen it. We'll show you that. I fucking love that so much. We'll show that. It's fucking hilarious. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Hello Appa Bros. Have you been your week? Mine was pretty slow. I spent almost the entire week without internet since I do not own a smartphone. Why did you not own a smartphone? But okay,
Ow.
I was truly offline. I can't believe that the new Final Fantasy is a prequel Final Fantasy 1 on NES. I mean, it literally says Final Fantasy Origin. Come on, yeah. I need to check out the demo Final Fantasy Origin later on.
Wait. Final Fantasy Origins? That's what it's called?
Yeah. Stranger...
Why don't they call it First Fantasy? like it's the first fantasy, guys.
Shush. Don't add logic on this entire thing, fam. Does anyone know how to copy a data URL blob image to the clipboard? I've been playing around with my HTML canvas lately. Well, I haven't been touching HTML in a while. I'm mostly touching nowadays. I've been touching like SPSS or SPSS because that's like the one thing that I need to be focusing on, like accounting and the statistics. Need to learn my statistics, fam. Need to relearn my statistics because I got a C in statistic in my college. So,
bruh.
I want to play Elder Scrolls with my homies. If only I had homies to play with. Been streaming and having a good time. Greetings, Fellowship of Maidenlist. How are you doing today? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Have you guys heard of the back-to-back earthquake that happened in Japan recently? Yes, I've heard of that.
Yeah.
Somebody actually... There's someone who actually managed to like do an IRL live stream and managed to record the entire thing. That is actually...
Dang.
Yeah. There's also a boss that you can kill without activating his presentation animation and get... how much is it? 100,000 runes. A million runes. Not a million. I know about that boss. It was like I got 70,000 on that one. Maybe because I did not have the finger bone thingy, the booster thingy to get more runes. But I got like 70,000 on the first try. But there's one boss. There's one boss in the game. It's an Earth Tree. It's an Earth Tree spirit boss that was not super hard. Other than the fact that they one-hit kill you. So you can... the patterns are so predictable. Their patterns are so predictable, but if you screw up, you're dead. Because they one-hit kill you. But once I killed that boss, I got 90,000 runes, and I fucking laughed my ass off. Like 90 fucking thousand runes for this shit, bro. I mean, yes, I died a lot of fucking times because they just one-hit kill you, but goddamn, 90,000, hell yeah, baby, let's go. That's the thing. That's one of my biggest issue with Elden Ring right now is the fact that the armors are fucking trash. Armors are trash,
Really?
dog. The armors are trash.
Like stats wise or like visual wise.
Stat wise, visual wise, they're great, but you will never ever end up with a matching armor. Like you're you will never ever end up with a matching armor. So you're always gonna just scrap by.
Which is why Neo's armor system is the best. It's the fucking best. It's literally you can repaint your armor to whatever armor you want. It's the best thing
Exactly.
ever.
They have no transmogrify like element like in Assassin's Creed.
Exactly,
I can't
man.
believe I have to cite Assassin's Creed Odyssey for this, but Assassin's Creed Odyssey did this so well. Like you can grab an armor, the armor can be fucking heavy armor, but you can
Yeah,
make the visual
but
so
it
that
looks-
it's not fucking heavy armor.
You can make it so that it looks like you're even not wearing armor. Like it's fucking good.
Hey guys, thinking about getting Elden Ring next week, you got any advice of what not to do early game? Do not fight the 3 Sentinel early on. You're gonna get your ass kicked. Why would you want do not fight the 3 Sentinel early on? And second advice is to get as much Crimson Tier as you can. I'd say get 3. 3 is enough.
Also, fall in the
Sacred
hole.
Tier,
Please.
Sorry?
Fall in the hole.
Fall in the hole.
Because the hole is literally the tutorials.
The hole is literally the tutorial level, exactly. Like
If you don't
the
go
fact-
there, you don't get the tutorials.
There are
Just
people
fall
who
into the hole.
legitimately miss that.
Exactly.
So
It's
Happy-
literally called the cave of knowledge. Just a bunch of knowledge there.
and the place where you get Forum is called Forum Great Bridge. Like funny thing is, there are like if you play the game online, which I think you should buy the game, fam. Because when you
Yeah.
buy the game, you get the messages online, and a lot of the messages are fucking hilarious. Like
I
there's
know.
one message in the game,
Tri-figure
lots of
butthole.
message in the game, not the tri-figure butthole, but some of the messages in the game where the players say hidden path ahead.
Okay, that's the scams.
A lot of those are scams. And then there's also another message on the back that says liar ahead or be wary of liars, right? But then one player found out he smacked a wall like hundreds of times, and then the wall
Okay.
actually broke.
Wait, so it has HP? The hell?
The wall has HP, yeah. And then it just broke. So it turns out that
It is true.
it is true. It just requires a lot of punching. But the problem is, now
nothing there.
we're going to have loads of people around the world. Now that one of them turns out to be real,
Oh.
they're gonna have people smacking all
People
the
are gonna
walls
have-
around all the levels just to
Not only
see
that, they have to smack 100 times and then go around to the other wall. Like that's what he does.
exactly. Oh, I feel bad for them. I really feel bad. But hey, Soulsborne fans are natural completionists anyway, so I don't really exactly feel too bad about them because that's what they do. They like to explore the shit out of everything and exploit all the mechanics. And one of the farming mechanics that I really love is the fact that like you can literally like snipe one of the enemies, and then the enemy's gonna chase you. But instead of chasing you, the problem is you are on a cliff, and the enemy's right here, and there's a big hole between you and the enemy tries to chase you, and then the enemy just
But they
falls
just
down.
fall. Yeah.
They just fall down, and you get like 11,000 runes for that kill, quote unquote. Anyway, I'm pissed off with Google stopping its services in Russia. The team behind Metal Family is now in a rough spot. Look, a lot of people are in a rough spot when just just the sanctions in general. So, Joe, Golden Seed.
Speaking of the sanctions, though,
Uh-huh.
there's this weird sanction. There's the sanction of trade that Indonesia has with Russia, right?
Okay, what is
I
the
think-
sanction?
I think it goes like that. I think that's how the story goes, right? So, the fact of the matter is that we export oil from Russia, apparently, right?
Uh-huh.
Apparently, I don't know if this is true or not. But then, what I do know for a fact is true. Why the fuck is why am I the Grinch? What is this?
What happened?
The Linford video feed is it's making me the Grinch. Look at what I sent you. Fucking hell. The Linford. What is this? Linford, what the fuck is this discriminatory shit, man? Bigotry as hell. Like this is bigoted as hell, man. What the fuck is this?
That is actually fucking hilarious. Oh, let me show you. Let me show this.
Linford made me a Grinch. Fucking Linford, man. Look at that video. Look at that clear ass quality video from Linford. What a one for one.
What the
What
fuck
is
just
this video quality? I don't know.
fucking
But yeah, so
slack-
anyway.
slack on that shit. Well, where are you?
But anyway, yeah. So apparently, apparently because of there's a oil shortage in Indonesia, right?
Mm.
And then the fact of the matter is that back then one whole container of frying oil is like 14,000 rupiah.
Mm.
It's now like 50K, and I'm like,
Okay.
God damn, that's
That's a lot.
that's a big that's a big jump. And I'm like, I'm glad I have stopped making fried foods. And like, I don't want to be bothered by the increase in sales in the price. But there's also the fact that almost every single one of the stores that does sell oil
Uh-huh.
has this policy where if you want to buy oil, you can only buy one per person. So so what ended up happening was there's literally my friends literally went up in a group and they're like, "Hey guys, I need your help for something." And I'm like, "Okay, what is it? Let's go to the store with me." So one of my friends is like, "Yeah, I need a lot of frying oil because he has like a shop or something, right? I need a lot of frying oil, so I need you boys to just go with me here and then buy like 3 packs all at once." Like, wow, it's been that much of like an impact here, like god dang.
Fucking insane. Doom guy tip on Buck. Now he's radioactive. That can't be good. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I watched The Boys is Diabolical. It was fun. And then the last episode punched me in the feels just like A-Train went through Huey's GF. Jesus fucking Christ.
Ooh.
Hey nerds, finally bought my scooter, so it's time to get some card games and motorcycle. FromSoft has never been good at optimization. Yeah, that is true. That came with the artbook I really enjoyed. Managed to buy the DVDs that I need to complete my PS2 collection. About 130. God dang, that's a lot. Elden Ring has a troll tag called relaxing.
What?
Yeah, so if you go to Steam, one of the tags in the game, it says relaxing game.
That's funny.
I mean, honestly, it's a pretty relaxing game.
if you just go around the world, like go around the world, it is pretty relaxing.
It is pretty relaxing. Like if you just like chill, going around the world, just beat the shit out of enemies.
I love how Elden Ring tells you. I think I already told this. I love how Elden Ring tells you to touch grass so much that you can't even put the grass on low. That's fucking dumb. You can only put the grass on medium, high, or maximum. You can't put it on low.
I watched a movie of my childhood, Monster vs. Aliens. It was fun. I've actually never seen that. I need to see that movie. So there's a new spot in the Bigo called Ghost Stories Clip. I assume we got some new clips from that anime. Well, I got loads. So that's the one where I say I have like lots of clips from that.
Yeah, but you already have lots of clips from Ghost Stories back then.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I lost the chat. Fucking hell! There were so many chats. I actually lost the chat. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you. It's not an auto scroll anymore. It's just fucking wiped. God dang.
What?
Just wiped.
How?
Or at least the chat when I was like trying to pin on the history just fucking lost. Whatever. I'm just gonna read on the very, very top. Have any of you guys ever played an old indie horror RPG called Ib? I know about Ib, but I have not played it. So I've seen, I think it was PewDiePie who played it. The people who read about games needing an easy mode is less annoying than the people who love censorship in media. Well, I wouldn't say less annoying. They're equally annoying, but hey. A game is not for everyone, shouldn't be done. Get good sentence. That's stupid because no game is made for everyone. Exactly. All games should be made for everyone. So can we make an LGBT game for the phobic? Oh yeah, the person is also the person who said all that. The person who said all that. A game shouldn't be a game that's not made for everyone shouldn't be a game. A game that's made for everyone shouldn't be made, in my opinion. That person who said that is also a genuine homophobe. Like a straight up anti-woke homophobe guy. And the reason why he got into a controversy in the Who place because he friend a smaller YouTuber copy strike. So not
Why?
I don't know.
Not the best good Samaritan thing to do.
I don't know why. And he quadrupled down. Not doubled down, not tripled down, quadrupled down. So
that's unfortunate.
Even the most universal game of all time, Pong, is not for everyone. Some people won't like the competitive aspect of it.
Yeah, good point. It's not relaxing.
If you want easy mode, cheats exist, or you can use mods. Exactly. Get the PC version. There are trainers that you can literally... There's a trainer. One of the fix for the game is like widescreen. There's a widescreen patch for the game. And one of the fix is... Yeah, there is. There's an ultra-wide fix for the game, quote-unquote. But the thing with the ultra-wide fix is that you notice how a lot of the game's assets like the loading screen is rendered in 16:9 permanently.
Okay.
So you see the game loading in the background in the two sides where it's the ultra wide screen. In the two sides that are not 16:9,
I see.
you see the assets being loaded in real time. So that's actually kind of cool. But and also when you like go to Grace, you also see the process of the character and the camera shifting back and forth. The game only fades to black at the 16:9 parts. It doesn't fade to back to the 21:9
That's
parts.
dumb.
So it's really it's a fix, but a sort of fix.
It's kind of jank.
Now it's a janky fix, but it does get the ultra wide mode, and it when you play ultra wide, love it, love the ultra
It's
wide
an
mode.
open world game, man.
It's an
Come on,
open world game.
it
Fucking
needs-
the ultra wide
it
made
needs
is
ultra wide.
fucking amazing, but it just needs more UI optimization and mods. But that's what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is the fact that the mod includes the mod includes an option where you can tick it, and what it does is you will not lose runes upon death.
That's so permanent rig of sacrifice.
Yes,
That's-
permanent rig of sacrifice.
That's literally easy mode. Like,
You can use that, but personally, how I do it is that I invest my runes, bro. I just invest. If I got lots of runes, I try to invest it on shit. Like I invested on smithing stone, I invested in armor. Like if I want to get the rune again, I just sell it. I mean, yeah, I have to sell it at like 1/8 of the price, but I can do that. but yes,
that's actually- so that's investing at a loss.
investing at a loss. But no, I usually invest it to smithing stones because you can actually buy smithing stone. But actually, no, you have to get the bell bearing to get and then submit the bell bearing into another store, and that store will sell smithing stones. And by the time I can buy smithing stones, boy, I am just grinding that shit, baby. Just grinding that shit. Get lots of runes, buy lots of smithing stones, and my weapon is like plus 12 out of
Bruh.
25. Like fucking ultimate, just the most ultimate fucking higher tier levels of the fucking weapon. Amazing. I fucking love that shit. But yeah, you gotta invest. Once the boss is dead, you gotta invest on that. Invest on that runes as soon as possible. And by the time like, oh shit, I realized that there's gonna be a boss section coming in, and I got lots and lots of runes. So what I did is I just went back immediately to the Grace and then go into another area where I can farm runes and then keep on farming until I reach the point where I can level up, and then I invest the
And then you
runes.
spend it. Yeah.
And then invest the runes on a one level, and then I go back to the area and I just beat the shit out of the enemies again. And then whatever runes that I lost, I don't fucking care. I already bumped up one level. So basically, invest the runes as soon as possible. There's one item in the game called the Sacrificial Twig, which is basically Ring of Sacrifice,
Yeah.
but it's not infinity.
Exactly. The Ring of Sacrifice is exactly that as well. It after you use it, you die and it broke. You can't use the same ring again.
It's dumb. Thought the pricks that hold Death Threats and Merryweather were into a nasty, filthy things, but I was mistaken. It turns out they always hated him. I have no idea why they hated him. He's just a wholesome, just a little bit. He makes quirky little comics that it's not super amazing, not always super amazing, not always up to quality, but it's still nothing.
It's just comics.
It's just comics at the end of the day. It's just web comics. It's dumb. Scroll. Just check out the trailer for the upcoming Tekken anime. There's an upcoming Tekken anime?
How have I not heard how have I not heard this? What is this?
I've not heard about that one. How have I not heard about that one? If you could be any non-human race in Mass Effect, what would you be? I can't.
What
Maybe-
the Gex? The Gex? What do you call it?
The Gef.
Gef. Yeah, they're the Gef.
Anyway, a Mexican centrist tip $1. A question that can be food for thought. Why so many damn reviewers on YouTube simp for the woke or far left? Depends on which reviewer. That really depends on which reviewer you're talking about, because some reviewers don't, others do. Like a good majority of the reviewers, I doubt that a good portion of them like simp to the far left. Or are you talking about like the journalists, the website reviewers? They absolutely do, 100%. But that's because the website in general like sims for the far left. That's just what they are. The website that's what they do. A lot of the popular websites, a lot of the popular reviewers websites, they tend to do that in order to, they just to get creds, man, just to get creds with the friends, basically. particularly around cartoon animation reviewers. It has become such a blunder. Cartoon or animation reviewer? I don't really watch a lot of cartoon or animation reviewers, so I can't really. So I don't really know. But that's the thing about funny thing about cartoon animation is that a lot of cartoon animations, especially Western cartoon animations, they are primarily like targeted for people who are on the left. Not necessarily, but people. It's more like people on the left. There are more people on the left who find that entertaining than people on the right. Usually, people on the right they don't like Western animation in general. They just go straight to anime. Sometimes there are other times where you got the tradcons. The tradcons are like, oh, this anime is like really, really cringy because the characters are like whatever, right? But or like this anime is like this. What is this anime trash? Whatever. It's like, oh, the Japanese people are super weird or something along those lines, right? But yeah, it's mostly because right-wing people do not watch anime. Sorry, right-wing people do not watch cartoons, Western cartoons. I don't recall like not exactly right wing, but more like anti-woke crowds. They do not watch Western cartoons
because Western cartoons have always been woke.
Because Western cartoons are like always like aligning to the woke crowds. So that's why. So don't be surprised when the reviewers of Western cartoons animations are also woke. So it's to be expected. I guess it is to be expected. So, but Kobayashi is already an adult.
I guess an even more depressing adult.
More depressing adult. So.
Like, not old, but like depressed adult.
Just Photoshop Kobayashi's face into Megamind and caption it, no dragons.
No dragons.
If it was censored, then we shall care. No matter how little a slippery slope means, they will try for more. My favorite Toho stuff are the dojins. To be expected. You think next month will be less problematic than March 2022? Toho has Bunny Kani. Bunny Kani. So C+. It was more like C+. It's not C+. It's more like it's more on the lower. It's more like on the lower B tier, but on the upper T or C. Yeah, you know it's C+. That is true. C+.
No, C++.
C++. Shut it. I was hoping for more commie jokes in Turning Red. Not really. I don't expect commie jokes, but it's more like it's just petty stuff. So, better or worse than Cars 2? I'd say Cars 2 is still really bad, but Cars 2 is still really, really bad. I'd say better than Cars 2. I'd say it's better than Cars 2, but Cars 2...
that's not saying a lot.
But that's not saying a lot. Exactly. Turning Red is mad best. The conservatives would like the girl making fun out like a normal preteen girl. Like, exactly. Like, I just don't... I don't mind. There's nothing about... I don't find it anything too outrageous. Like, if you look at this and you find that cringy, boy, you ain't seen nothing. You look at this. If you look at this and thought this movie is super cringy, like, really? Your tolerance of cringe is like really, really low. Like, you need to browse the internet a lot more. There are much more cringy shit. I've gotten the first wave of Mario Kart 8 DX DLC, and I think the first course of the Golden Dash Cup should have been Toad Circuit. That reminds me, I still need to watch that Chinese film I bought months ago, God of War 2.
Dang, nice.
Oh, it's about Lu Bu. Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. The really funny thing, the problem with Lu Bu is that I don't know if you're like paying for the attention with Lu Bu's story, but one thing I can recall is that he doesn't last very long. He is very, very incredibly fucking powerful, but his legend is very
what I do
short-lived.
know about his legend is that the fact that he always betrays his fucking retainer.
Exactly. It's a family curse where the family members turn to red pandas when they get overly emotional and turn them back to normal if they have and to turn them back to normal they have to have a hairbrush. No, to turn them back What? To turn them back to normal, they have to have their hair brushed. No, to turn them back to normal, they need to literally go under a fucking ritual procedure. So, Lolicon, angry or lowly scenes? I have no fucking idea. If you had to pick a fictional world to stuck in, what would it be? That's a broad question, and I would not want to be stuck in a fictional world. Did you guys heard the
How about Persona 5?
Did you guys?
Because it's literally the exact same thing.
Did you guys heard of the two VTuber dramas? One from Sadaway and the other from Bunny GIF. I have no idea. I'm not paying attention to that, so. I don't see much issues with Turning Red, but I'm just here like, why does this shit look like a Grubhub commercial every time I pause it? That's because art style, I can agree that the art style It's definitely not more for everyone. I can say that for a fact, but it's not for me. But it's fine. It's all right. It's nothing too. Yeah, it does have that beanie sort of quality, beanie face sort of quality. But Luca also has that, and I thought Luca is pretty good.
Wait, how many Disney Pixar movies that are like released in a year?
Actually, no idea. I'd say
Because I feel like
one or two.
I feel like it was literally yesterday where Luca is a new thing. But then I also remember. Oh no! Yesterday the newest thing is Encanto.
Encanto.
But then there's also Turning Red. Like, is time
Encan-
just going really fast, or is Pixar doing like
Encanto
two?
is. I'm pretty sure Encanto is Disney, not Pixar.
I
Disney.
see.
So it's like a
That
different
makes
studio. So
But there are 3D animations still.
Turning Red is a film I'm not in a rush for, and this is coming from someone that enjoys Pixar film. It's not as bad as everybody says it is. So, would you rather have Veet sub? But why though? The beautifully animated movie you can only perceive as a formless blur. Why should you watch Miss Kuroitsu from the Monster Development Department? They said the gamer word in the first episode. Okay, I lied. The group's name is actually Super Niger. Niger. Dub or subs? Are you seriously? This is the dub or subs. I myself am a dub person, to paraphrase James Rolfe. If I want to read a movie, I'd read a book. You can still read a movie. You can still read the subtitles. It doesn't have to be an exclusively fucking, like, has to be 100% exclusively. If I want to read a movie, I'd read a book. You do realize that if you play games, you also have to read.
Yeah, exactly.
You play games, you also have to read as well. Like yeah, sure. You also have to read sometimes when you're playing games. But just because you're playing games, like James Rolfe, your fucking argument is fucking terrible. Okay. Just because you play games and sometimes you have to read, that doesn't mean that the game has to be a fucking book. And in movies, sometimes you also have to read in movies. Not all the time, but sometimes you have to read in movies. Just because they're like parts of the movies where you have to read, does that mean that that the entire thing has to be a fucking book? And not to mention, like, the sub thing, especially when he's talking about in the context of, say, like a martial arts movie. It's a martial arts movie. You don't go in there for like the story, like the subs.
You don't go for the story.
You can probably like watch the movie like no subs and still get what's going on.
It's still enjoyable, yeah.
Anyway, Squeenix does not know how to live service outside of Final Fantasy 14. That's because Final Fantasy 14 is its own thing, like it's its own team. I'm gonna separate the Final Fantasy 14 team to Square Enix in general. So I'm watching Breaking Bad because a friend of mine told me to, and I'm loving it. Dog, Breaking Bad is fucking amazing. I fucking love Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is one of those series that I binged when I was like in middle school. It was like not exactly middle school, something you middle school watch, but everybody's been talking about it, so I'm kind of curious. So I watched it and like, fucking hell, I'm hooked. So Square Enix's only good recent game was Final Fantasy VII Remake. Nah, they're most.
Is it good?
Is it good though? Prove me wrong. Near Replicant. Not exactly a recent game, but it is a remaster of the old game. So,
but then the remake counts then.
remake counts. But hey, if you did remake counts. So there's that. The Final Fantasy Pixar remasters are pretty good though. Yeah, well, until they remove some of the credits. But hey, we'll talk about that. We already talked about that. Gran Turismo 7, Babylon's Fall.
I don't think you can say that they made a good game recently when the exact same game has already been established, because it's not a new game then. Like,
because the thing with remake Final Fantasy 7 is that it's not even a remake of Final Fantasy 7. It's a remake of 10% of Final Fantasy 7.
Exactly. Like, dude,
Gran Turismo
half of this one.
Exactly. Gran Turismo 7, Babylon's Fall, Chocobo GP, and just recently, if correct, Halo Infinite are all bashed by many. GT7, a game about CGI cars being a part of a real-life crash. Modern gaming is doing fine. AAA gaming that is corrupted needs to crash. Exactly. Square Enix have published some stinkers, right? The new Chocobo GP thing isn't even developed by them. Like, I have no idea why they just give right to a fucking, like, gacha shit. Hate to say it, that Life is Strange are a few series that Square Enix published and got famous until today. Yeah, Life is Strange is definitely one of them. So I want to ask, why so many dislike live service games? Why so many dislike live service games?
Because the entire reason why service games is a thing is to milk money out of you.
That's one. And two, it is heavily dependent on the game being online all the time, being live. all the time. When the
Like
game's
imagine if fucking Battleborn is one of them. Like the moment it goes, the moment people stop playing it, servers go off, and no one can play it. No one can play it. No matter how much you want to play it, you can't. Like that's the problem.
What's funny is that the last numbered Gran Turismo game, GT6, was on PS3 in 2013.
Maybe that's why.
Oh. The Spot Trails in the Sky 1 and 2, 50-50, I can play without my laptop lag. Trails in the Sky 1 and 2 can run on anything. It can run on integrated graphics. Don't worry about that. It's a game that's like, it can run on the PSP, and PSP can run on your phone. So don't worry about that. Have any of you guys played Fall Guys? I haven't played Fall Guys, but
I haven't.
It's pretty cool. I like the concept. Not to mention GT7, GT Sport is online only progression, with GT7 makes that feature worse since they are single player content. Yeah, that's also another reason why people don't like live service games.
Yeah. No single player shit.
What's up, everyone? I got a 3D modeler and probably get to start working on the project. Cool. On my project. Cool. I couldn't make past season 1 of Korra. Understandable. I've been playing Library of Ruina made by the guys of Lobotomy Corpo. Korra changed the spirit world and how bending came to be, and I hate that. Yeah, again, that's the thing. Korra, that's one of the things that I fucking hate about Korra. But there are also things that I also really love about Korra. It's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag of an experience that I cannot pinpoint to, is it a good or is it bad. It's not like, say, Spider-Man Far From Home, which is an experience that is... I don't know what to describe. Not because it's so bad, but because I literally do not know. I don't know. I can't say if it's like a good or a bad thing. I watch it. Whatever. It's a thing. It just went past my head. I guess that happened. Shrug. Best character, The Wizard of Oz. Weird question, but okay. Legend of Korra is a dumpster fire. I would say, yeah, I can definitely see why it's a dumpster fire, but it's mostly like in the first 2 seasons. The next 2 seasons after that is the last 2 seasons is where they try to fix everything, and by that point it's already too late. So you heard about the announcement of Furikuri, Grunge, and Sugaze. I've heard about that. I have no idea why they decided to revive Furikuri, but whatever. Level up your character at Magic. I personally think Haruko transitioned well to the 3D at the very least. I should get back to Code Vein someday. Every enemy encounter, I was like, fix bayonet. Old Lady Tough said it best. Korra's the worst avatar in history. Korra is the worst avatar in history. Unfortunately, we only see 2 avatars throughout their journey. We only see 2 avatars throughout their journey. So I can't exactly say which one is definitely the worst, because there are so many generations of avatars. But Korra is probably somewhere close there. But then again, the recent presidents are not exactly the best either. So Aang's not exactly an amazing avatar either, or at least compared to the standards like the previous avatars. Like the previous avatars actually accomplished a lot, but hey, Aang does accomplish a lot, but they... Toy Animation got hacked last week. There hasn't been any new One Piece and Dragon Quest episode for 2 weeks. Yes, we talked about that a couple of weeks ago. I think last week as well. Favorite episode from The Last Airbender is Tales of Ba Sing Se. Yeah, I love Tales of Ba Sing Se. Especially the tribute to Mako is fucking heartbreaking. Absolutely fucking heartbreaking, because Mako is the voice actor for Iroh, and he passed away like when the filming of the show, and they had to find a replacement for him. It's like fucking hell. Heartbreaking. Since we're talking Avatar, what kind of bender do you see yourself as? I see myself as an airbender, because I'm like fierce, free spirited, and I just like the concept of like just flying in the air, everything like that. But hey, tell them a Froggy Dive is like a soft CD. What if they're like grown up to the point where they have to ask what a soft CD is?
Yeah, they don't even know what CD is. Like, dog.
My dad has a floppy drive and a zip drive. Also watching this on a CRT. The only reason to one-hand in Dark Souls 1 is to use your shield. True. And that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, if you two-handed, if you have a big sword, your only defense is to dodge roll.
Yeah, which you're just playing Sekiro at that point.
If your only defense is to... Bam, are you telling to me that you've been playing Sekiro by dodge rolling this whole time?
Oh no, no, that's not what I meant to say. But I did do that in a big chunk of my Sekiro days, because I suck at deflecting. I really suck at deflecting on Sekiro. But yeah,
deflecting is not super hard on Sekiro. It's actually one of the components in the game that actually gives you a very good defense against the enemies. And it's not just the deflecting; it's also the dodging from the enemies.
The counters.
The counters from the thrust attacks. The thrust attacks are super fucking easy to counter, bro. There's
Yeah.
like literally
The thrust attack is like one of the ways. Some of the bosses, the moment they go to thrust, it's literally your advantage.
it's literally like just free wreck.
just free couple of hits.
Free, just wreck them. It's just wreck them for free. They whiff punish them. they whiff and you just punish them. And yeah, so when you're two-handed, you have to dodge roll. But unfortunately, in like the thing with me is that I'm such a scrub. I'm such a scrub in Elden Ring that I cannot for the life of me use a two-handed like sword into beat a boss because I just love the fact that the shield has a guard counter. That mechanic,
that mechanic is also kind of stupid, in the sense that it's kind of strong as hell. Stupid strong.
Kind of true, but yeah. And just right to $1. Rusia is now an indie VTuber under a different name. Her Twitter is at 95rn16, and I'm following her. Link to her channel in her bio. If you want to follow her, here's your go. I heard of her new channel. Why is
everyone fans of VTubers, man? Like I hate how like nowadays. No. I'm sorry. I'm not talking shit on the VTuber fans. I'm just saying to say that why is everyone one of them? I mean, yeah, VTubers are cool and shit, but like, why do I see a lot of them so much? Like back then, in my friend circle, there used to be 2 VTuber friends, right? No, they doubled. Like, what the fuck?
Oversaturated market, bro. And you can even get the Indonesian variant of VTubers, the HoloLife ID. I don't know if you've seen HoloLife ID, fam, but I'd seen HoloLife ID and I'm like, that's weird.
How is it weird?
It's weird because I cannot see them as anime girls. I can only see them as like 2 people talking, 2 Indonesian, like normal Indonesian people talking.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I don't watch VTubers.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh my God, no. Please, for the love of God, do not make me no, buddy, do not make me go fucking hiccup mode in a fucking stream.
Yeah, that's what you get your some hiccup remedies, man.
Don't make me fucking hiccup in a fucking stream. Oh my God.
Out of all times, man.
Of all the fucking times I need to fucking hiccup on the fucking stream. And a YouTuber that I watch, SHG Automotive, described a video about GT7's problems like a struggling tug of war between the creator's idea and corporation's decisions that torn the game apart. Yikes. Best summon and why is it Jellyfish? Jellyfish is best early summons. But later on in the game, you need to get much better summons. A summon that I use is the motherfucker with two fucking swords. Just wreck the shit out of people. I fucking love that.
Is it the best summon torrent?
True. But no, as in combat summons.
Combat summons.
Combat
oh yeah,
summons.
speaking of combat though, I'm kind of like in this weird spot of liking it but also hating it. The fact that your stamina is infinite when you're outside of combat.
Yeah.
And that's kind of like, it's kind of weird. Like, I don't know, I'm just not used to it.
Because when you sprint,
it's a good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing.
It's a good thing because when you sprint, you need speed, bro.
You don't do the Dark Souls 1 thing where you sprint but then you stop, but then you sprint again, but then you stop, but then you sprint again. Yeah, it's a good thing. But like I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm just not used to it, I guess.
You'll get used to it.
It's so
Don't
baffling.
worry about it. No, it's not baffling at all. It makes sense.
Yeah, for me at least, because I'm used to the Dark Souls one. Like I'm used to the normal way of sprinting, like in Dark Souls, in Neo, and all that.
Yeah. If we call Loli posting as CUNNY, how about Shota? Shota is also CUNNY. Depending on the Shota. But hey, Shota is also CUNNY in my eyes. You cannot copy data URL blob, but you can check the files you're downloading in Chrome DevTools and Network tab. I don't know. Go ahead and consult with the one who is asking the question. So, not to mention, most people didn't know that you can parry his charge attack with the halberd. The woes of having a mismatched armor, Monster Hunter players can relate to that.
Wait, what? Does Monster Hunter not have that
No.
feature? Oh, that's sad. That's so sad because Monster Hunter's got some good ass armor, man.
When I comment about Review Tech USA about his opinion about GT7, SHG Automotive replies to me that he agrees and calling his problems. Mentioned this video on GT7 and corporate meddling. Exactly. So it's like Castlevania, hit all the walls to see if you can get something. Kind of. It's kind of like that. Oh my God. I got auto scroll and I realized there's so many fucking chat Green nose. This ain't Coke, Shaggy. I close choke on my water. Exactly. Biggie Smoke Cell smelled the Indonesia, but what does Indonesia even smells like? Abba, bro, why are you green? Exactly. Bro, Ben drunk too much kelp shake. Oh, kelp shake. Just quality tested my capture card and it's amazing. It's one of the cheap USB ones, but it gets the job well done. Yeah, I also have the cheap USB capture cards here. Like these are like fucking cheap ass USB capture card. But this actually does the job really well for cameras, not for game consoles. Game consoles, the lag is fucking unbearable.
Yeah.
But for camera, works 100%. If you just want a capture to capture the camera, if your camera has an HDMI output, use that. Works 100%. They cost like $10, super cheap. Love it. To buy multiple oil, do the Halloween candy trick, buy it, change your clothes, come back and say the shopkeeper you have a brother that looks like you.
Exactly.
Dang, just the scamming people early on.
Scamming left and
fucking
right, man.
wonderful. In other news, finally an Indonesian traditional game gets an international recognition, which unironically on a VTuber festival. Cool. Anyway. Let's see. We've been whitewashed, exactly. Chat was lost like dust in the wind. like tears in the rain.
Chat just fucking got Thanos.
Let's see. Where was I? If you try to please everyone, you'll please no one. Exactly. If you want an easy mode, let's have a brutal no-hit permadeath mode as well. Isn't that what Metroid Dread do? Metroid Dread has both. Like in their recent patch, they have both an easy mode and also like a permadeath mode. I'll say this again, but I played Smash for Wii U again after 4 years of playing Ultimate. I never completed the game, and I still need to get all the DSC since the eShop is closing. The scrub journals who want any and all games to have hella easy modes, don't want to get good and don't want to put in a lot of effort playing the game because games are their job. Playing games is their job, and it's just a chog. It's just a bore chog for them to play. So, in case it disappeared from an early chat, a new Tekken anime was just announced, and it's coming to Netflix.
I kind of doubt that, honestly.
Harada just said it on Twitter. Really?
No, I don't doubt the news. I doubt the what do you call it? the quality of it.
Oh, the quality. Let me just check Harada. Katsuhiro Harada-san. Tekken Bloodline. Okay, let me just check on this. This is
Tekken Bloodline Embedded.
Is this Jin? Is that Jin? Is that supposed to be Jin? Oh, that is Jin. Oh, that is Jin. He's training with Jun.
Ooh, okay.
That's Jin. He's training with Jun. And then, like, a bunch of mythical thing. A dark hero will rise. And then it got Heihachi in there. He's training Jin, apparently. Tekken Bloodline.
So that's Tekken 3?
Kind
What?
of, I guess. Kind of. Or at least from what I've seen. Where was I?
Wait, why is Kazuya on trending?
No fucking idea. Or that was Kazuya and not Jin.
Exactly.
Or are
Kazuya is trending right beside VTuber debut.
or that was Kazuya and not Jin. Because, well, to be fair, I mean, that was Kazuya and I was looking at Kazumi, not Jun. So
that's a good point.
they kind of took between Tekken 2 and Tekken 3. Oh, so that was Jin. I was correct. So it is Jin. Okay, my bad. So Tekken anime only came out for trailer on Netflix 1 hour ago. An hour ago. Jesus Christ.
God damn, that's why I just heard of it.
Just bought an RX 6700 XT at a current inflated prices. I'll take my wallet to some time to recover before I buy Elden Ring. Apparently GPU prices are getting lower nowadays. And you can get like an RTX 3060 for 9 million. For now, 9 million. I mean, it's still a lot. But hey. Clownfish TV is self-proclaimed centrist. No idea. I don't watch his content, so I don't really know. Have you heard of Starway VTuber drama? I have not heard about the Starway VTuber drama. Which standability from JoJo would you like to have, bro?
Oh, it's Ogre. It's literally ancient Ogre. But with standability from JoJo, Rohan. Easy, Rohan. Rohan literally has the ability to manipulate the universe. Fucking yeah.
Tradcons are kind of cringe, to be honest. Mary's situation is actually kind of understandable. If you have been following him, you know how many people envy him, so they will use whatever they can get to mess with him. Yeah, because I have no fucking idea, because he's just a writer. And
he's just fucking...
sometimes he did good stuff. So, I don't know.
I hate how... what do you call people... What do you call people who make comics? Like comic writer?
artist,
Comic
artist,
artist?
comic writers, right? Yeah, whatever, right?
No,
Comic creator.
because then what is a comic then? Because you can say someone is a comic. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Dumb.
I watch a lot of both Western cartoons and animes. Does that make me a centrist? No, I'm mostly referring to modern Western. If you watch old ones, yeah, I watch old ones too, but it's the new ones that I'm talking about specifically. The Western cartoon industry is kind of centralized, so it's no surprise they all tend to lean the same style all the time. I think the last new Western cartoon I was which My Life as a Teenage Robot. That's
not new.
that's not new.
That's new when I was like a little kid. Like, come on.
Any Pixar film is better than Cars 2. Still can't believe people are still calling Attack on Titan anti-Semitic. Oh my god. These people,
Well,
people are being dumb. Because the characters are Germans and therefore they hate Jews. Toy Story 4 is worse than Cars 2. Really? Is that bad? I've not seen Toy Story 4, so I don't know. So I've liked shows like Gravity Falls, Old House, and other modern animation. Western storytelling has declined very, very far. You have more coherent storytelling in old fairy tales for children than in the new mature shows. No wonder why people going to anime, the West died. Well, I wouldn't say because I have not seen Gravity Falls. I have not seen like Rick and Morty. I know for a fact that Rick and Morty just fucking plummeted in like the latter seasons. But when it was in prime, apparently people say it was pretty good. I've not seen a lot of like Western cartoons, the modern Western cartoons, like All House, Gravity Falls, all of that. I might like it. I don't know. I might like it, but I don't know. But I'm just making generalizations here. So I might like it, I might not. But I'm only mostly nowadays, I'm only leaning to anime. I believe that those shows can be very good. I believe there are people who enjoy those shows. I've seen clips of the shows and it seems pretty enjoyable. But I'm just more inclined to be animes. Even then, I don't really watch animes these days. Just play games. And even then, I don't watch animes these days too. I mostly watch TV shows. The TV show that I watch nowadays, it's mostly live action shows. I watch Leverage and the Leverage Redemption, the sequel series. And I watch White Collar, and then I watch just a bunch of like random TV shows. So far, modern Western cartoons equals only 10 good ones. Modern ones are last 10 to 12. Modern ones are the last 10 to 12 years. What's the third horse rider of the apocalypse? Okay. I have the feeling Pixar movies are becoming 80% filler.
Whoa!
What happened?
That's cool. No, I was watching the Tekken trailer, and and yeah, it's exactly between Tekken 2 and 3 because Tekken 3 is the introduction of Jin, but Heihachi literally just 112 Jin, like 112 right in the flesh.
Oh, okay. I have the feeling Pixar movies are becoming 80% filler and there's 20% good storytelling in it. What happened?
What the? It's Tekken 2 or 3.
What?
But there's Leroy. What? Okay, that's a shock.
That's cool. Leroy get to be a character.
Yeah,
gets to get more
finally.
expanded. That's kind of cool.
More lore on Leroy. That's cool. Anyway,
But the rest is met. It happened to Up, Monsters University, and Toy Story 3. Lubu dies pretty early. Yeah. I don't know. I've seen some recent Western cartoons becoming popular among at least non-woke people, if not straight up anti-woke people. I need names. I need names of the cartoons. So I watch more anime than Western animation since the 2000s when TV is concerned. Movies more Western animation than anime movies for now. It's almost time to do anime movies will be higher than Western animation movies. I just realized today that if we tell somebody to touch some grass, somebody who's allergic to grass, what else can we do? I have no idea. It's not that turning red art style is not made for everyone. It's the opposite, like the Grubhub commercial. It's made to appeal to the broader audience, which is worse than not being for everyone. Which is worse than not people. Well, the intention is to be made for everyone, but I personally do not like it. But I'm not a fan of it. But that's why I said it's not made for. It's designed to be made for everyone, but it's actually not made for everyone. It's actually made for a very specific few people who like that sort of stuff. So Disney has their own in-house team for CG films, and yeah. So sub is better than dub, but you can have your own opinion. Forget the new Pixar. Just go ahead and watch something like The Incredibles, the first one. The good one. The Incredibles 2 is not that bad. We watched it together and we enjoyed it.
It's fun. It's fun.
Without spoiling anything, how is Howl's Moving Castle? It might be the next anime I watch. Pretty good. I enjoyed Howl's Moving Castle. It's the one anime that I actually recently watched because I was planning to watch Ted, but the problem is we got the censored version of Ted. There's an uncensored version of Ted, but we got the censored version. So we decided, fucking hell. I don't know. I guess mistake a download. No, how is because I did not know there was an uncensored version.
Bruh.
I did not know there was an uncensored version. It's like, wait, I got the censored version. Fuck that. So I decided to just get the uncensored version, but it takes a while. So while that's downloading, I watched House Moving Castle with my girlfriend. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. It's not one of Ghibli's best. It's not Ghibli's best, but I really, really enjoyed it. I'm just too lazy to read subtitles. Get fucking good, bro.
Okay, that's on you. But
That's fucking on
speaking
you.
of
Get
subtitles,
fucking
though,
good.
speaking of subtitles, though, I just remembered. I love how the fact that I watched Jujutsu Kaisen with a bunch of my friends that doesn't know who never knows what Jujutsu Kaisen is, right? And then
Why are
I
you
love how-
overexposed, bro? Jesus fucking Christ.
Am I? Oh, cause the sun's out. But wait, let me just change the exposure. But yeah, so I watched Jujutsu Kaisen 0 with a bunch of my friends who doesn't know what the fuck Jujutsu Kaisen is, right? But then
What? Hold the fucking phone. I thought your friends like
What?
into anime. How the fuck can they not know Jujutsu Kaisen?
no, they know it, but they haven't seen any parts of it. Like they haven't touched it. They just know that it's a series that exists, right?
Okay.
So they just know its existence, right? Because Zero is a prequel, right? Zero is a prequel, and so I take a bunch of my friends who never watched Jujutsu Kaisen to prequel. I'm like, at first they were like, wait, Jujutsu Kaisen? I haven't watched the anime. And I'm like, no, it's a prequel. It should be fine. It's literally a one shot, not really one shot, but like it's a unexposed story compared to the normal manga. And then immediately, like the next day, like two of my friends went, yeah, I just watched the actual show. It's fucking good. And I'm like, yeah, it is good. It's good. To the point where one of my friends, I honestly myself I haven't seen the entirety of the anime. Like there's 24 episodes. I haven't seen all of the anime, but I have seen all of the manga. At least all of the manga up until the latest chapter, right? So my friend literally passed me on the anime. No, oh yeah, read the manga. But my friend literally passed me on the anime, and then he was so pissed at the fact that the anime ended in a cliffhanger that the Jujutsu Kaisen 0 did not even continue. And like, I did more. And I'm like, fucking read the manga, dude. go read the manga. The manga is like way further than the anime. And I'm like, yes, but I don't like reading the manga. That's what you have to change, bro.
I can barely watch things that were originally English anymore. Really? I don't mind either dub or sub. Honestly, I'm on the camp. It really depends. Depends on the show.
Yeah, it depends on which show.
It depends on which show. Sometimes I
It's
like
like-
the dub on the show. Sometimes I don't like the dub on the show.
A lot of the times, I really like the dubs on JoJo's. I don't know why. I just have a preference
Dubs on JoJo are pretty
dubs on JoJo,
excellent.
Yeah. And then, but the opposite exists where I fucking hate the dubs, and that is Genshin Impact. I don't know why. I have no qualms against the voice actors and all that, like the Western dubs. I don't know why. I just
Pam,
what?
tone down your fucking exposure. You look like you got sunburn.
yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait, I can physically tone down my exposure.
You look like you got fucking sunburn. I swear.
Yeah,
That
there
is
we go.
much better. Fucking hell.
But yeah, because my friend was playing Genshin by using my laptop, and I'm like, can you fucking stop with the English dub? Can you change it into the Japanese dub? I'm baffled with this English dub, especially Paimon's voice. I'm sorry, I have no qualms against the voice actor, but it's just annoying. And I'm like, yeah, please change it to the thing. He showed me in order to change it, I have to download the Japanese voice pack, which is like another 6 gigabytes on top of the 38 gigabytes. I'm like, fuck that, no, fuck you.
I don't mind either dub or sub. I tend to watch sub first and then watch the dub if I ever watch it. Honestly, there are cases where even if this show is like centered on Japanese, like, you know, Japanese characters or everything like that, the dub is still pretty good. Oran's dub is excellent. I love
Oran's dub.
Oran's dub is
I
top.
I never watched Oran without the dub. I
Is-
only watched Oran
Oran's
with
dub
the dub.
is so good. You can actually confuse it as a Western, like a legit Western animation.
Yeah.
'Cause it's so good. The Oran dub is really, really good.
P4A as well. P4A. I recommend P4A to everyone.
Mm.
And then just also said, but please watch the dub. Don't watch the fucking sub. I don't know why.
Breaking Bad is such a good series since the last season, even if a little meh compared with the rest, it's still god tier. The conclusion is, I think Breaking Bad concluded amazingly. That's the thing about shows. Even if the parts of the seasons are not exactly super amazing, the conclusion needs to be. That's what
Yeah.
people remember. And Breaking Bad's conclusion, love it, fucking fantastic, love it. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Pixar's
how?
up. Pixar's output has been about 1 or 2 movies per year since 2015. It's almost been alternating. Okay. If live service games are the future, I quit modern games. Understandable. Have a nice day. Live service is 80% promises. If the game doesn't do well, they will abandon it in a heartbeat. If it does well, they will milk it to the point of pay to win. Nothing good.
Exactly.
Nothing good about it. Live service games focus a lot on getting more money out of you. They're unfinished and unpolished for a long while after launch, and it acts like mobile games at times due to time shit. Exactly. Best character in Korra is the same as in Avatar: The Last Airbender, Uncle Iroh. Sometimes the best way to fix your problems is to help somebody else. Well, I guess. I guess you can say it's the best character, but I watched a little bit of Avatar: The Last Airbender as a kid. Always meant to get back to it. Get back to it. The anime
Get back
is
to it,
amazing.
man. I went back to it and no regrets. No fucking regrets.
Yeah.
It's good.
The last AAA game I played from Square was Kingdom Hearts 3, and check my username. Some people enjoyed that Guardians of the Galaxy and Neo Twoey, but the localization turned me off on that one. Taste matters. Korra is the worst avatar because she didn't have to learn how to control 3 elements. She was already good with 3. There are avatars that have learned the elements like before, like when they were born. Straight up, they were born and they already know how to learn the elements. Some even they already learned the 4 elements. So we don't know because the series never explored the other avatars. And back, what did I miss? Almost lost all cred. Last AAA game I bought was Dark Souls 3. I usually do not block, just use a big weapon and a tower shield. I watched the whole series of Avatar: The Last Airbender when I was a teen, was introduced to it in DVD part of Secret Santa Exchange, now got to the Blu-ray series, started Korra, but the air schedule made me lose interest. Where the politics inserted on K-On! Of all things? Really? I have no idea.
Why?
I
How?
haven't seen it.
What?
Can you count Valkyria Chronicles 4 and Yakuza 0's AAA? Yeah, they do. They absolutely do count. They are AAA Japanese games, but yeah, still AAA. I didn't like Sekiro, mostly the parts where you have to reason in a small window of time, you have to dash forward or jump the boss head, and there's a lot of these bosses. Really? That's your
Really?
issue? Get good, bro.
I don't see that as an issue.
That's not an issue. That's just you sucking.
No, that's just the boss's 50-50. Like if you play fighting games, you're gonna see a lot of 50-50, man. It's mix-up called. It's literally called a
It's a
mix-up.
mix-up. You have to guess it.
Yeah.
And sometimes there are signs where you can actually like figure out where it is. So
Because like for example, in Genichiro, in phase 1, he only does thrust, so you don't even have to jump, right?
Yeah.
But in phase 2, he does a lot more sweeps. But in the middle of a lot of sweeps, he can also do thrust. So like, it's just a mix-up, man.
it's a mix-up. That's what they are. Like they that's how it is to make the boss vary.
Yeah, it's fighting game analogy in that.
To this day, floppies are still used in small quantities. Don't know why. I think they are used in small quantities. I can see how they're being used, and by that I mean they are used by like retro YouTubers to make videos.
Yeah, no. They're not like they're not used by retro YouTubers to make videos. They're used by crafting YouTubers to make like pots and shit, like 5 minutes crafts and shit.
I'm using the 2 flying dude, great harass and distraction. I heard that Linux Fedora overthrown Ubuntu. What do you think? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to the Linux stuff. In case you want to know, I thought Fully Cooley Progressive was decent, but Fully Cooley Alternative was fine up until the last 2 episodes where disappointment kicked in. I like the Marionette Archers and the Wolves. Last AAA game bought are Yakuza 0 and and Valkyria Chronicles 4. Fucking auto-scroll. I don't regret much. Yeah, they're pretty good. If Loli is CUNNY, then Shota is a B. Why a B? I'm a fan of VTuber for their content, especially certain ID VTuber. Think I give Progressive a high rating on Anime Planet, perhaps too high, but need to rewatch it at some point. Mismatch armor, that reminds me of 2077. That's why, like, when I play the game, you have, like, if you want to play the game without be concerned about armor, just cheat. Cheat your way through, just like 99 all your stats, like whatever armor you wear, it doesn't fucking matter. You're fucking godlike. Did you hear about Disney being under fire for a minute? We'll talk about that. Don't worry. We'll talk about that. Just realize I'm wearing the same shirt as Appa except longer sleeves and no Statue of Liberty. It's not exactly the same shirt, isn't it? Hey Appa, are American expats causing mischief over there again? I forgot that it was you that you called them over here. Expats? Not really. I don't recall. Speaking of VTubers, Ollie revealed her face and she looks like Appa, bro.
Okay. Nah, she did she actually reveal her face? Cause one of the conversation topics of me and my friends when we went to watch was Ollie accidentally revealed her face, right? And then Ollie accidentally revealed her face, right? And then 2 of my friends, they're like, like fucking disappointed as hell. I'm like, what are you disappointed, guys? Like, are you that like excited over their face? No, it's not about their face. It's about their career. Because like once you reveal their face, we don't know what the fuck Hololive is gonna do with them, right? Because they might get fired or something. They might get like flack. They get canceled or something. That's a good point. I'm like, yeah, that is this guy kind of disappointing. And yeah, I've seen her face.
Follicular is coming back on Adult Swim, and did your bro see the comment on Konosuba I posted to him? I don't know. Did you see it?
I did, but I forgot to reply to it. I did.
Anyway, they kind of took in between Tekken 2 and Tekken 3 storyline. Yeah, this is where I talk about it.
But with Leroy, come on.
Isn't Heihachi a character who has a tendency to not stay dead? This is a prequel, so why is there Leroy in it? Exactly. I don't know. I just always scrubbed through it, so I'd missed that. Though why Leroy is there, even though he didn't show until Tekken 7, I don't know exactly. Guess they want a Tekken 7 rep, I guess.
No, he's there. That's why I'm like, yeah, at least we get to see more like lore of Leroy. Maybe he's always been in a Tekken universe, but we don't know where he is.
Toy Story 4 destroys Woody's character development for the 3 movies. Huh. I don't know, so I haven't seen it. Did you know that the last week episode of my Dress Up Darling being called up by some Karens just because Marion is a gal and have tan skin? No idea. I'm not paying attention to it. So Toy Story 4 is still a good movie, just not a very necessary one. It has no idea what to do with Buzz. It has a great ending at least. Okay. You should really check out these Western cartoons, especially Smiling Friends. I'm probably not gonna be a fan, but it's just when I have time, I guess. I mean, I tried The Simpsons. I tried The Simpsons. I tried to watch The Simpsons, and I tried to watch a couple episodes. Like, it's not my thing. And I'm not even like talking the new Simpsons, just old Simpsons. I watch it like
that's gonna trigger some jammies, man.
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not for me.
Exactly.
It doesn't appeal to me. It doesn't entertain me as much as like a lot of the stuff that I regularly watch. It's just not for me. So yeah, DuckTales 2017 and Infinity Train were pretty great. Netflix also under fire too, and I heard celebrities have gotten dumber. Celebrities have gotten dumber? That would imply that they were smart. Anyway. For some reason, Darksiders 3 doesn't have an IMDb page. Can't complain about Leroy though. This isn't the first time Tekken have an anime adaptation. We know this isn't the first time Tekken doesn't have anime adaptation.
That's why I said I doubt it.
Anyway, if you want proof that Gravity Falls is good, look on YouTube. Another goofy episode filled with silly jokes for kids. Okay, Credible Split 2 isn't that bad. It's very bad. Nah, it's not that bad. Nah, it's not. It's very bad. It's just not bad.
What was bad about it though?
What was bad about it? I watched it. I was entertained. I was not watching it. I was entertained about it.
It's fun.
It's fun. I had fun with it. Not super amazing, but it's not as good as the first one. But it's not horribly fucking awful. But anyway, Final Space, Smiling Friends, and Kid Cosmic are just examples at the top of my head of relatively popular Western cartoons recently made of ongoing. The last 2 are from the past year. How about an isekai-based cartoon with good enough non-cal arts? Okay. Just rewatched Hall's Moving Castle a few months ago. I realized they didn't explain a lot, but it was decent. That's just Ghibli. Ghibli doesn't explain shit. Ghibli in general doesn't explain shit. So it is an interco between Tekken 2 and 3 with an exceptional early appearance of Leroy from 7. Revolver tip $1. If you want a really good Western cartoon, check out Code Lyoko. That's old. That is old. I know about Code Lyoko, but I'm talking about modern Western cartoon. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Like past 2010s. I found myself reading a lot of romance Korean webtoons for some reason. South Korea loves the royalty romance. Jujutsu Kaisen is like early Bleach, but lots of people die in it and better fight scene. Jujutsu Kaisen is trash, literally the most boring MC in the entire anime. Fam, how are you gonna take that, fam?
Oh, you don't know, bro. You don't know. That's why Jujutsu Kaisen 0 is the better thing, man. The MC is really good in Jujutsu Kaisen 0. But at least yeah, I kind of agree with that because the MC in shonen has always been just a blank. What do you call it? Like a blank canvas, right? But yeah. I agree with that. But Jujutsu Kaisen Zero's protagonist is also like that. But the best part about Jujutsu Kaisen Zero's protagonist is when Jujutsu Kaisen Zero's protagonist goes into the mainline Jujutsu Kaisen. And that shit is fucking fire, bro. That shit is fire.
Bahamut tip on Buck. Did you know that this isn't the first time Tekken has an anime? Yes, I know this isn't the first time Tekken has an anime.
We all know Shin.
We all know about that.
We all know Shin.
we all know Tekken's anime. The one Tekken anime where Hachi bites a fucking axe and just destroys it. Fucking love that shit. But hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. We know. Oh shit! Did it still say APB62?
Bruh.
I just noticed the bingo. Join the APB62 bingo here. It just says it's APB62. The link leads to 63, but it says 62 on the fucking message. You know what? I'm just gonna just change the message in general. Join the APB bingo. How about that? No fucking numbers. Just share the link there. Fucking dumb.
APB new 62.
New 62. I like Paimon's dub voice just because I find it really funny. The sun whitewashing up above. Then again, I play Yakuza, so I don't have that much of an excuse. Keanu Reeves playing Batman. Why? Keanu Reeves playing Batman? What? I can't stand English anime dub. The only exception being Panty and Stocking. That's because Panty and Stocking is like just a love letter to Western animation from anime. So, I will never forgive A1 Studios for ruining Magi and Studio Pierrot ruining Tokyo Ghoul. Both animes were pretty terrible. Pfft, really? Just for what? Just for a couple of animes? Also, in the previous stream, Hoopla about Berserk, apparently the user complained about Berserk is an Attack on Titan fan, according to some people on Twitter. Yeah. We know.
What? That's dumb.
Ama bro, you've been whitewashed by the supremacists. You must now enjoy uncooked food and have a strong hatred against minorities.
Wait. If eating uncooked food is a part of being whitewashed, I'm not in.
Aang was pretty good as both water and fire. He had trouble learning earth since the opposite. Fire too, because he burned Katara. Fire is more like the reason why he couldn't learn fire is because more of the emotional thing. So, get back to Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's only 60 or so episodes. That is true. Hey Appa, found out my sister is having a girl. Wait, having a baby girl or having a girl?
Or like having a girlfriend.
Girlfriend. Be specific on that one.
that is kind of
That's kind of vague. Anyway.
Ambiguous. There we go. That's the words I was looking for.
Appa bro is a VTuber? No. Anyway, to be fair, I unironically enjoyed Toaru anime on English dub. Okay. I don't really see VTubers as being much different than YouTubers who use avatars. They are much different because they have their own character. Like legit, they have their own character, they have their own gimmick. That's the difference between VTubers and YouTubers is that VTubers have their own gimmick. Have their own certain
calling it a gimmick is so perfect though, because that's what they call it in wrestling as well. Every wrestler have a gimmick.
Every wrestler has a gimmick in the wow. Did you just compare VTubers to wrestlers?
Yeah. Cause they all have a gimmick. They all have like a personality that people are attached to, even though like in the grand scheme of thing, wrestlers just wrestle and VTubers just game, right? Like, but in the grand scheme of thing, what they're attached to are the personalities.
That's actually a bizarre comparison, but
it works.
Weirdly apt
exactly.
comparison.
Exactly.
That's a very, very weirdly apt comparison. But yeah, I agree with that comparison. VTubers are basically wrestlers.
Yeah, like dude, come on.
Anyway,
they're entertainers. That's the best way to put it.
Speaking of anime, did anyone catch the recent announcement by Discotech Media? No, I do not know what that is. So, Appa got busted as a VTuber? No, Appa bro got apparently busted as a VTuber because the VTuber looked like him. So, it's Kazuya who can't stay dead. Like, this funny thing about Tekken is that even if the character died, you can still play as them in the latest game. Like, Kazumi's fucking dead for years, so you can still play as her. I hope Hwarang is in it. Odd they didn't have him in the trailer.
No, they haven't. I don't think there's a reason why Hwarang would be in it, because it's more of the Mishima bloodline story.
And to try tip $1, have you guys seen the clips of the two Moist Criticals getting an award in the Streamer Awards?
Yeah, the Streamer. I watched the entirety of the Streamer Awards because I love Ludwig, but like it's fun. The Streamer Awards is fun.
I've not seen the Streamer Awards, but I've seen the clips of it. So thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I like Toy Story 4, but it is the worst Toy Story movie. Okay. I can't imagine that Toy Story 2 didn't have a torrent editing for all the toys being burned in incinerator. What are your thoughts on CR so far? Like CR Crunchyroll?
What's CR?
CR Crunchyroll?
Clash Royale.
Clash Royale. I just do not. I don't think about Crunchyroll at all. Like Crunchyroll and Funimation does not live free inside my head to the point where I had to like I had to ask about it. Like I don't think about it. I just pirate anime and just don't care about those two fucking companies.
Yeah, don't see, man. Yeah, don't see.
Anyway, I remember watching the old Tekken movie. Thought it was alright. Code Lyoko was my childhood. Isn't Code Lyoko considered a French cartoon?
French is Western.
French is Western. Boondocks
if you say to my face that French is Eastern, I'm gonna fucking punch you.
Oh man. Why am I reminded of the let us commence forth but in French? I'm not reminded, more like I don't know if somebody already did it. I'm pretty sure somebody already did. So it's like Russia's situation all over again, as I could understand Appa Bro's friends face palming that accidental face reveal.
Yeah, exactly.
What era of DC Comics do you prefer? It depends.
New 52.
Not new 52. I can say that for a fact. Not new 52. I can say that for a fact. But it depends. It depends on which character. It depends on which cartoon.
Rebirth? I guess Rebirth's kind of good.
Nah, not Rebirth. Not Rebirth.
But it is the modern one.
Rebirth. But Appa, did you know that they are taken animes before? We know. I know. It's like Captain America. It's like that scene in Captain. It's like a scene in the Avengers Endgame where Captain America said, "I could do this all day," and the other Captain is like, "Yeah, I know. But how about tip $1? France is east of me, so taking the representation link up. The problem is like the Earth is round, bro.
That's not the way.
So people comparing VTubers to wrestlers isn't new. Really? Isn't new?
Exactly.
That was one of the first things.
It's new for me, but
that was one of the few things that people collectively agreed on. So Hololive are the WWE.
yeah, Hololive is the WWE.
Appa Bro's wrestling name, the struggling Shota. The one thing that we need, though, fam. The one thing that we need is.
No, but I'm not a Shota anymore, though. I'm legal.
True, that's true. Fam. Speaking of which, I actually found this. I found the Appasis clip that I was looking for throughout this entire life. I think you know which one I mean.
I think I know.
The Appasis clip that I've been looking for this entire time.
I don't know why.
I fucking love that.
Yeah, that one. How did you lost it though?
I don't lost it. It was here this whole time. It's just on a different folder.
Oh.
And also,
God
I
damn.
found the Fallout 4 glitch that I've been looking for all this time. It was this one.
That's the oh shit, a rat. Pulse.
I fucking love that. I love that so much. And yes, this is the
Good
game.
to see commerce thriving.
No, this is the game where I played it on like one of my old laptops. And yeah, this is the frame rate this is the actual frame of how I played the game. This is the frame. This is the shit that
that's how we used to do it, man. That's how we roll. That's how we used to roll.
I tolerate this shit, bro. There's also a Mass Effect clip that one of the gifts just got stuck.
Oh, that's funny though.
Oh, one of the gifts just got fucking stuck. I fucking love that. Anyway, where is it? Stop. But which VTuber is undefeated at WrestleMania? Put that cookie down! Put that cookie down! Appa Bro is VTubing to what Merlin is to the idol industry at Fate Go. Okay. Crunchy. Fair enough. Yeah, seriously, like, you don't have to ask me about Crunchyroll. It doesn't have to live free inside your head. Just literally
fucking forget about it, man.
forget about them.
Forget about it, man.
Forget
Come on.
about them. I don't give a shit about them. Neither should all of you. Most animation fans should consider American animation to be Western animation. Despite being the biggest weebs in the West, French are still Westerners. Code Lyoko is made in Canada. That place is not real.
Why is Canada not real? I don't understand the meme.
It's a joke. It's a joke about
No,
Canada.
I want to understand the meme.
Yeah. It just works. This time it's not a settlement that needs your help. What's wrong with the frame rate on Fallout 4 clip? Looks fine to me. Oh, bro.
Yikes.
That is shit frame rate, bro. That is not fine at all. That is just 20 FPS. 20 FPS is not fine at all. That is just not a good frame rate to go to. Not a good frame rate at all.
Oh god.
You two read any new manga or games? Read games?
That game. Yeah. Speaking of like the points that James had, the shit take that James had. Yeah, we read games.
We read
That's actually a
games,
good
right?
point.
We don't play them. We read them. No, we just play. I play Elden Ring. Like I said,
I'm in the middle of trying to play Elden Ring.
and you're in the middle of trying to play Elden Ring. And that's in the parking garage in Faros. I don't know a VTuber with wrestler Luca motive, but I remember that RGE would go into that if we could. Bahamut $1. No, Canada is a hat. It's Australia. That is the real. Thank you so much for the donation.
Canada is a hat. Yeah, I can see that happening. Canada is a hat.
Yeah. It's because all the people in Canada are less the amount of people in California with 3 times more land.
But that doesn't mean it's not real though.
Oh man. Anyway, we made it all the way to the very end of the chat. We still have 1 minute left, so I'm just gonna wait it for a bit. The glitching out is what happened when I killed a soldier in Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Yeah. So remember when I said that I have loads and loads more like clips for this? I got like 56 clips, 56 clips, and like a good portion of them. And I mean a good portion of them are clips from Ghost Stories because I fucking love Ghost Stories. Ghost Stories is just great. Elden Ring has thanked many people for their
Zuka. I thought it was Ghost Story. Shit, my bad.
Elden Ring has thanked many people for their support. Yeah, that's because Elden Ring is amazing. The recent patch actually found out that a lot of the quest lines are not finished, and the recent patch just fixed it. Not a lot of people complain about the quest lines being unfinished because they don't know if the quest line is even
know how to do the quest lines, man. The quest lines are cryptic as hell.
And Florida is quite, to quote Homer Simpson, American swang. I thought it was Finland that's not real. Belgium isn't real either. So where's the but I'm I got this, fam.
We did it, Patrick! We saved the city!
I don't know why I didn't have that, but seriously.
We saved the city, yeah.
We saved the city. And this,
Sure.
I reserve this for someone if somebody just fucking angers me, or if I just got fucking mad, I reserve this for that.
Alright, everybody, keep your cool!
Exactly.
I fucking love that moment where I love that moment where Yosuke and you literally just said, "Fuck this persona."
And there's also this classic.
なんで死なないの？なんでそうまでして生きようとするの？
Classic indeed. Oh man.
I have a hard time recommending Dachi Kokoshi no Nichijou to my friends.
Why? That shit's
Because I'm like, yeah, they ask me, yeah, what's the story? It's like a bunch of guys just chilling. Yeah, but what's the plot though? Like, what do they do? No, it's literally just a bunch of guys in high school chilling. Like, yeah, but aren't us that? Like, aren't we all that? Like, yeah, that's the point. We're literally seeing a bunch of guys chilling. That's the point. I'm like, that sounds boring as hell. No, it's not. It's fun.
This is literally like slice of life in general. Bahamut
Yeah,
$1.
it's
That P4 was very good. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I also got one more clip, like straight up from one of my favorite. I cannot believe that I do not have this. I have this. This, you know this, right?
I never asked for this.
But yeah, duh.
But I also have this.
What a shame.
That was quick as hell.
And there's also this.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
I need my
Yo, that's fire. That's fucking fire, bro. That's fucking fire.
JC Denton. I
You have
did
a
not
single fact to back that up. Like a
fucking
single, not even a
JC
single
Denton
fact.
has so much fucking classic fucking lines, and I forgot that he has the best citation needed clip ever. Like seriously.
Not
Do you
even
have a single fact to back that up?
Exactly. I need that's the citation needed clip that I needed so desperately.
Every time there's someone, yeah, the sources are trust me, bro.
The sources are trust me, bro. The sources are trust me, bro. Like this is I'm playing that. Well, I just
You have a single fact to back that up.
I
That's
need
fire
my
as hell.
citation. Just
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
exactly. Oh man, perfect fucking clip for that. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the memes, the cringe, all of that good stuff. Let me get the intro. Intro. Why is my videos taking so long? I'm on an SSD. Look at this.
There we go.
Look at that. Let's go. Let's go.
happened?
Racy, come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Like race. Whoa. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Why is the speed like you're searching something on Windows? That's dumb. There we go.
Exactly. Like there you go. Fucking finally just
Finally it's
popped up.
done. What
Jesus
the hell was that?
fucking- No fucking idea. But anyway.
Intro time.
Intro time. Where you at? Intro. Always cute. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another installment of the APB show. Oh, well, one more before we go to. There's a super chat that got. Play it. Anyway, but as stream elements decide to fucking cack that up. Bahamut tip $1. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Bean footage.
Bean footage indeed. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, as usual, we got the one and only fam. I don't know if you've seen this. Welcome to the APB Bingo World.
I know it exists. I know it existed, but I haven't. I purposely, intentionally did not see it until actual APB, and that was fire, bro.
That is fucking fire, exactly. Angel Troy, thank you so much for that. That is fucking hilarious. Mr. G tip $5. I need some advice from your pirate video, Appaben. How do you use Qubit torrent for pirating, such as downloading old games, including the newer ones? Okay. Here's a quick guide. Okay, let me just open up. I have 1337X open already. Thank God. That's convenient.
coincidental.
So, did you know that Spider-Man Homecoming, they already got like the new release, the Blu-ray version is already out. Blu-ray version. So if you want to download it, click the magnet download, and then it should say on your browser, open. Do you want to open with Qubit torrent? And just open with Qubit torrent, and then just let it ride. That's it. That's literally it. Super simple, super easy. Anyone can do it. It's not super hard. That's literally all you need to do. Just a couple of clicks. Just
And all
find
you
the
have to
stuff
do is
you
wait.
need. Get the magnet link.
Maybe okay, magnet link. Maybe the rest of it is probably like choose on which file are you gonna save the
Did I say no way? Did I say Homecoming? I say I was meant to say no way.
Did you say Homecoming, bro? But yeah,
Okay.
just choose where you want to save the files, choose where you want to save the downloads, and then click OK, and then it's gonna be downloading.
It's
But
super
please,
simple, super easy.
Remember,
Anybody can do it.
if you're done with it, stop the torrent.
Just remember you're done with it. Stop it. So you don't seed. But if you want to seed,
But if you want to see it, if you want to be generous,
perfectly fine.
go ahead.
Perfect fine. Go ahead and seed. Seriously. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, Mr. G, bless. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Stream elements, this down below. We have $49 left before we get to the nice number one. $49. Before we get to that, we got the bingo awards. We don't need to play the intro because we sort of already did. I'm gonna use that.
It's ready.
I'm
That's
gonna
the
get that
right
intro.
now. That's the intro. Like, come on, that's the intro.
That's the intro. I need to refine that intro a little bit because I do like
Oh,
the idea
waifu
of-
2x that shit. Yeah, that's cool.
not waifu 2x as in like manually remaster that intro just
I
to
see.
get some better editing and shit. Just get my own version. Thank you so much for Edgetroy for that.
No, waifu 2x that so that you get 60 FPS.
Nah, I'm good with that shit, bro. But I can like make it to be 60 FPS. But then
Yeah,
again,
but
you
we don't
can't,
even stream at 60
but
FPS.
you can't see at 60 FPS because we're streaming at 30. So
Exactly. So
anyway, for those of you who tried bingo, there are a couple of people who didn't get bingos. Bad run, I suppose. Bad run. I want to do the no bingos, no bingos, no bingos, no bingos. But that's super condescending. But anyway, regardless, if you had fun, you win. At the end of the day, nice try. Here's your participation trophy. For those of you who did get the bingo, here are the winners. Congratulations to these names over here. Here are your gold medals. I just noticed that the bingo names are getting less and less. I guess people are not playing the bingos no more. I need to move the bingo all the way to the left and then like put all the names there instead of like splitting them two like this. So anyway, fastest reported bingo at 11:02 a.m. Bronze trophy. The award goes to Bronze trophy. The award goes to Fangola Sadichi. Congratulations, Fangola Sadichi, for the bronze trophy at 11:02 a.m. Bronze trophy, super amazing. Here's your bronze trophy, not silver trophy. Anyway, silver trophy. And Mr. Jeep did $5. There are many options on the Qubit torrent website, which I asked for in the first place.
on downloading the Qubit torrent. Okay.
Wait, you want to download the Qubit torrent? Hold on. There's literally only one option. Download. What's your operating system? My operating system is Windows. It's
Wait,
64-bit.
is it even available on Mac?
It is available on Mac,
Oh.
Linux.
That's cool.
It's available on everywhere practically. On like computer systems. I am use Windows, and I use 32-bit, 64-bit, and you got a 64-bit installer. you need to know your Windows too. My Windows is Windows 10. I use a 64-bit Windows 10. Most Windows 10, most people computer nowadays are 64-bit, and you click
Except if
the-
you have like an old computer.
Anyway, thank you so much for the tip. Regardless, keep them coming. If you have any issues, keep on tipping. Anyway, 9:46 a.m. The award goes to we did talk about the Quantum TV drama before the stream, but we're not gonna seeing it here on the actual stream. Anyway, Master Manos, congratulations for the silver trophy. Here is your silver trophy. Congratulations. Here's your silver trophy. Congratulations. Amazing, amazing job. Amazing. Now, golden trophy, 9:38 a.m. That's
Pretty close.
Pretty close. The award goes to the regular winner of the channel, Tombstone 3. Congratulations. Where's my Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Where's my Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Where's my Marvel vs. Capcom? Wait, not the third. Did I say the 3? No, the second one.
Second one.
There we go. There you go. Thank you so much for joining in. Here are the winners. Congratulations to the Fastest for the Bigger winners. Congratulations, all the winners. Amazing job. Congratulations to all the winners. Anyway. Anyway, multiple bingos. If there are more than 2 winners, fastest one gets the reward. 4 times bingo, bronze trophy. The award goes to... Well, it seems like that there are 2. Someone's gonna bring 2 bronze trophies because Fongolas and DT also get the bronze trophy on the multiple bingo. Congratulations! Amazing. 4 times bingo trophy. Amazing. Now for the silver trophy, 5 times bingo. The award goes to. The award goes to Karuma Angra. Congratulations. Amazing. Here's your silver trophy. Amazing. Congratulations. Silver trophy. 5 times bingo. Amazing. 7 times bingo. 7 times bingo. The award goes to. That's a lot of bingos. Lots of bingos for last week. The award goes to Utomo Aldo. Amazing. Amazing. Utomo Aldo. Here is your golden trophy. Congratulations to Utomo Aldo, and also congratulations to the rest of the bingo winners. Congratulations to the rest of the bingo winners. Amazing. Now, we get into the Fortuna Bingo Awards as usual. Hopefully, the RNG gods bless you for this one. Fortuna Bingo Awards. The one with the beautiful golden, not golden, what is it, golden? Rainbow trophy and all that. Why is the color not, why is the color like
Wait, there's only 4 colors. That's dumb.
Regardless. Spin. The winner of the Fortuna Bingo Trophy goes to...
Oh, the color makes it even harder.
The color makes it even harder. But Vincent, we have a winner. We have a winner, and the winner is Vincent. Congratulations. Here is the Fortuna Bingo Trophy. Fortuna Bingo Trophy. The award goes to... Where's my Vincent? The award goes to Vincent. Congratulations for the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Amazing. Now, all right, done with the bingos. Now we got into the previews. Previously on APB's show. Try give head. Give head. Previously on the APB show, we got dumb PSA from the government. We got apparently there are valid reasons of people not to take a shower. Apparently. Russia, what is this? Apparently if you apparently if you are a straight white man, you need to learn how to empathize with people who are not straight white men. Implying that people who are straight white men are not do not have empathy. Sounds like projection to me, but hey. YouTube has turned off all the features in Russia that allow channel creators to earn money. Fucking horrible. Yep, some people just simply cannot play Halo. A lot of games on Russia because
fucking dumb.
Fucking dumb. Russia will legalize software piracy to mitigate sanctions. To be expected at this point. Really dumb. Toys Japan Toei just got hacked to the point where a lot of animes got delayed. And seriously, Toei is a fucking horrible company, just copy striking people left and right. Like Japan has no fair use. The concept of fair use is simply fucking non-existent at fucking all in Japan. I hate that. I hate that. Come on, Japan needs a reform on the law, and the law, like, fair use needs to be a thing in Japan. Unfortunately, it's not, because it's really dumb. DuckDuckGo filtering search results because doing the one thing that Google does, even though it's dumb.
I thought you were supposed to be an alternative.
You're supposed to be an alternative, DuckDuckGo. Why you betray us like this? Crazy bitch is asking some e-girl about why the boyfriend followed her. Don't know about that. Ryu player is mentally ill, and apparently this person hates people with mental illness, and those people play Metal Tekken Tag Tournament too.
I'm playing Tekken Tag too.
This person's uncle just died, and apparently this person's uncle he's considering to not attend his uncle's funeral in favor of a Smash tournament. Why?
Fucking smashers.
I have no idea what the "Let's Go Brandon" meme at that point at the time, so I had to wait for everybody to explain to me what it is. This motherfucker hiding in the attic just to get OnlyFans girls. NFT guys are down bad. They're down so bad to the point where they need to have a dating app. Razor Fist is taking the L because he hid a reply. He said, George R.R. Martin, Dark Souls. I'm trying to give a fuck about Elden Ring. If you don't give a fuck, then don't tweet about it, Razor. Did you... Razor. And then he hid a reply and it says Razor sucks at video and he's easy mode. And then Elden Ring, fucking just Elden Ring
skills?
scrubs. No skills. Elden Ring is so hard that even the UI is really difficult. No skills, guys. Apparently boycotting Disney is difficult. What is this? Yeah, just corporate chill. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, this guy. Apparently he's back. Last time, apparently he's back. The patient is apparently okay with him leaking that information. It's like, come on, that's still that's no excuse.
That's not proper procedure.
That is not excuse. Sony pulling off Sony pulling off a Stalin and just remove people off of existence. Sony straight up just remove characters off of existence, just removing characters. I mean, poor Cat and Sekiro. I mean, seriously, god dang. And of course, Sony, the sexual harassment in Sony is just fucking... It's to be expected, unfortunately, with Western game companies these days. No bitches, exactly. And then dumb hoopla, and then people got mad for Berserk. All that stuff. And apparently the people who got mad at Berserk don't read the story.
Bruh.
And then kimono is apparently do not draw kimono sexy because kimono is like a really, really sacred outfit. Well, I try. Well, the problem is Japanese do not make kimono. They are the ones making kimono sexy. So I mean, come on, y'all. So there's that. Apparently the art used to make that point is stolen too. The loli police is here to protect the metaverse. And then anti-stuff. And oh, there's the whole ass list of VTubers that apparently are shotacons or lolicons, all of that stuff. The dumbest freaking thing. You didn't see the news last week, really? Yeah, anti-stuff. People got caught in 4K, all that stuff. That was from the previous week. So now we'll get to this week. And before we get to this week's Hoopla, before we get to
Linphone be snitching, man.
Linphones just be coloring people, just giving people green noses and all that shit. But fucking the glitching. Man, the glitch is fucking hilarious.
It's fucking funny, man.
The glitch is fucking hilarious.
Your feed is trash on Linphone.
The glitching is fucking hilarious. But yeah, we already showed this. But in case for those of you who haven't seen it, yeah, glitch. There's one part during the Q&A with glitch, and it looks like this.
Glitch Bruben.
Just Shrek Bruben. Yeah. So remember when I said that there's a fan art? We got a fan art, and the story of the fan art is depressing. Yeah, it's from Russian Radigan.
Bruh.
You are right, Ababen451. PayPal and various other companies cutting their services in my country does nothing but harm me, an innocent civilian, an artist who is in need of support. I don't know how I will survive this current crisis, so all I can do is make other people smile. Well, you did make us smile. This fan art is fucking amazing. And the sanction
I love the
is
shirt. Let's
fucking-
go.
Seriously, I love that shirt.
My sweatshirt, my actual custom sweatshirt that I put money on, is
Let's
actually
go.
now imprinted into a fan art. That's fucking dope.
That's fucking dope. Exactly. That's amazing. Seriously.
If like the entirety of if is forever in my chest. Fuck yeah, that's dope. That's whole ass dope.
Seriously. This is so important. I need to include the entire message. Seriously. I feel bad for you, Russian Ruttigan. Man, God bless for this fan art and God bless you in general. Seriously.
This is like if we whip up the clip of Adam Jensen saying like you have any fact of like if you have any fact backing up that claim, yeah, this is a fact of the claim that people stopping services on Russia is a bad thing. Like
It's a
this is
bad
facts.
thing. It's a bad thing. Like
Facts,
people
no
are
printers.
actually no yeah, it's just straight, no feelings, just no SMS, no printers,
No
straight up
printers,
facts.
no emails.
Straight up
This is
facts.
facts.
Joe Tip 69, they call it the goop glow. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
That's the
Bahama
facts.
Tip on Buck. Don't make Abba Bro angry. You won't like him when he's angry. Exactly. Seriously. Russian Ratigan, bless you with this fan art. Hang in there, man.
Bless.
Seriously.
Bless.
Bless you, fan. Bless you with this fan
I
art.
hope everything just comes to a peaceful end. That's
Yeah,
the best
seriously.
way.
Exactly. Next one. Now we got to the hoopless. Hassan said he got robbed. He didn't actually get robbed. It's just a joke. But I just find the reply fucking hilarious. He was
Oh no,
robbed
he got robbed. He got robbed in the awards. I think that's
on
what
the
he meant, I
award.
think.
That's what he wanted.
Yeah.
The context, right? It was
Context.
probably the thing is, like, I got robbed. That's what Hassan said. And then somebody else said it was probably by someone of a lower class than you. Maybe consider being more empathetic.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Absolutely taken down. I just have that just because I find that fucking hilarious. Okay, nice way to open up the stream. At least not fucking anything like disgusting shit. Oh, anyway. I want to talk about this. I use this in my thumbnail because like they got like, okay, this is not even Scarlet Witch. This is Lady Spooktacular.
What the fuck kind of name is Lady Spooktacular? Fucking Lady Spooktacular.
No, this is a bootleg
Yeah, I can see
toy
that.
of Scarlet Witch. The expression.
It looks like she's holding like years worth of shit.
The expression that she has is fucking amazing. It's like, yeah. This
she
is.
literally looks like she's holding 3 years of shit, man. 3 years full of shit. Like,
You see,
God
she
dang.
wants to let go. The thing is, this expression is actually in the actual show. Like, why did they
Lady
take
Spooktacular?
At least it looks like legit. It does look like Elizabeth
it does look
Olsen's
like,
face, but god dang. But the thing is, this is like a bootleg toy, and some
Why
of
did
their
you choose that fucking expression? Like, I don't understand.
I just find that funny. I find that fucking
Lady
funny.
Spooktacular.
And speaking of funny, I also find they also at bootleg toys. May I introduce female fighter?
Yeah,
and Lady
that-
Bat.
That connects. Yeah, that checks out.
That checks out. Go. Like the boobs are actually like protruding on Tifa's fucking. You can actually see like her boobs
Dude. Dude, you know who would be happy and buy? You know who would be happy buying that figurine?
there.
Robert Pattinson.
How convenient! I can't believe like they put these two side by side. How can you connect that shit?
Like, Robert Pattinson. He would
Why
be
not-
very happy with that purchase.
Why not Italian Senate star? Exactly.
Italian Senate politician. There we go.
I have no idea. This company is apparently called SW Toys. or tough
SW
guys. I have no idea. The credit says there, but I just find that funny.
Lady Spook. Lady Spooktacular
I
though.
have no fucking
Such a
idea
good
why they
name.
say that. This is I just love the fact that the tits actually like protrude. Like I don't know if it like open that shit.
Goddamn.
Obama tip $1. Kid, can I get a Scarlet Witch? Mom, we have a Scarlet Witch at home. There's a Scarlet Witch at home.
No, we don't have a Scarlet Witch at home. We have Lady Spooktacular at home.
Don't tip 69. To be fair, Lady Bat is accurate to Ruby Rose's Batwoman. Thank you so much for the
Yeah.
donation. Keep it coming. Okay. Speaking of superheroes, let's talk about this. Marvel Studios, we strongly denounce any and all legislation that infringes on the basic human rights of the LGBTQIA plus community. Excuse me. Marvel Studios stand for hope, inclusivity, and strength. We proudly stand for the community. Okay. I think it needs guys to need a lot more context to this, but apparently
I
there's
saw
a new
this up there.
there's this new bill. There's this new bill in Florida that says the "Don't Say Gay" bill. Apparently, it discriminates against LGBT people. I have no
Why is there
idea.
a bill of don't say what?
I have no idea, but apparently people say that no context about the bill, just no idea. But the people say that it discriminates against LGBT people, and then Marvel
I
has
see.
to virtue signal, and I'm like, hey, I stand against the LGBT people. We stand against the LGBT people. All of that shit. Just please, we strongly denounce all of that. We proudly stand against the community. We proudly stand with the community. Today, we pledge strong commitment as allies who promote the values of equality and respect. Now, here's the thing. The virtue signaling is bad and all. The virtue signaling, right? Of course, Marvel, big studios are bad at this. But what I'm really pissed off about is not that. What I'm really pissed off about is the fact that they do all this shit. They stand for the human rights of LGBT people, and they do that with a white background and a Calibri fucking text. Come on, yeah.
Bare minimum, man.
The bare
minimum
fucking
cop-out.
minimum. Am I the only one that fucking get bothered by that? Like they don't hire the intern. They hire their grandma to make this quickly on fucking Photoshop.
Now they hired a kid on Viper.
Like they made this quit shit on Viper. Like this is Marvel Studios. I expected this to be at least some fucking quality. Nah, they got the default Calibri font and they got the white fucking background. You can make this shit in like 2 seconds on fucking Photoshop, bro. Not on PowerPoint even. Come on,
on Notepad.
on Notepad. Echo Jams to $1. Now I'm hoping they make more for just memes. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. E-tip $1. For what I know, it's a bill against teaching sexuality for students below age 10. Personally, I prefer to call it the what are you gay bill. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, I can see why it can discriminate against, LGBT people, but I do think that sexuality is one of those things that kids just do not understand in general, for both gay and straight. So we'll leave them when they're like much older for them to understand that shit. And when they do understand that, it's still the parents' duties to keep them up to speed. Floridian man, tip $1. The bill isn't called "Don't Say Gay," nor from my understanding does not have the word "gay" in the text. That's what the news say. That's what the news say. The news say it's the "Don't Say Gay" bill or whatever. That's what the news dubbed the bill as.
Come on, what's wrong with gay? What the fuck is wrong with gay?
And it does not say gay, because of course it doesn't say gay. Gay is a really informal word to describe LGBT people. They usually say either LGBT people or minorities or something along those lines. If you're gonna make a formal bill, you don't say gay.
Yeah, true.
Bahamut tips $1. The bill says teachers can't discuss sexual topics with kids below 3rd grade. Leftists call it the "Don't Say Gay" bill. More accurate description is the anti-grooming bill. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keyblade Master Andy, the tip $1. Don't Say Gay is not even mentioned in the bill. It's about transparency for parents. Again, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. People just coming in, it's educating. It's like, no, Papa.
But actually,
actually,
we
this bill is
appreciate it.
about. No. I appreciate
We
that.
stand to be corrected, man. We stand to be corrected.
I appreciate that because this is American politics and I have no fucking idea about American politics. It's I have no idea. But again, I'm less pissed off about the virtue signaling and more pissed off on the fact that Marvel Studios is using a fucking the most
It's
default
doing the
fucking
bare
doing
minimum, like the barest of the barest of the bare minimum.
barest of the barest bare fucking minimum to do this shit.
Teddy
Fucking
would be proud.
horrible. Oh my god, this is the dumbest thing. Oh man, I need to see Tifa's bare tits again. Look at that. Just this almost protruding.
That's the kind of bear that I like.
That's the kind of bear that I like. I'm just saying. A same-sex kiss has been restored in Pixar's upcoming film Lightyear, following staff uproar over the Florida's quote-unquote "Don't Say Gay" bill. Okay,
Wait.
the Bama tip $1. We got you a bless. Thank you so much for the
Wait, what do you
donation.
mean-
Keep coming.
What do you mean by restored?
As in, it was previously removed, but then restored because there's the
Oh, I see.
backlash. And the $31. Let's go, Brandon. 2 Electric Boogaloo. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You know what? I'm gonna play this without context. I'm just gonna play this without context. Where's that fucking clip? I need my clip. I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
I hope you're not a homosexual.
Out of context, that's kind of bad.
E-tip 120. Feel free to be ignorant on American politics so we can learn you. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hey, if I'm ignorant American politics, you guys gotta get super chat me and talk about it. So God bless. Keyblade tip $1. That kiss is not gonna be in the every version of the movie. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you so much for the
I see.
donation. Keep them coming. Okay, so it's got removed. The scene got removed, but then for certain countries it got restored. For certain countries it got restored. So it's not even like say in countries with third world countries like ours, for example, where if you if you do the gay,
not
you
gonna
are
work.
the no gay. You know gay. If you gay, you get whipped. At worst. But hey, this is just how it is. This is how it is. This Florida is just. I'm playing this.
Very politically incorrect, even in a blue state.
I'm just saying. It's just Florida's not a blue state. Last time I checked. But hey, yeah. So not the sexy kind of whip, in case you're wondering.
Okay, horny.
Okay. I am so playing bonk on that. I am bonk. Bonk that the great bonk Sibe need a bonk on that shit, bro. Get that great bonk Sibe. Just bonk that shit, bro. Not that kind of whip. Keyblade Restaurant tip $1. Honestly, Lightyear does not need the publicity of a same-sex kiss. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I didn't mean it that way. Even better.
Bonk, man, big
Even
bonk.
better. Now, the thing is, I put this up because I do not like the censorship. I do not like the censorship. I hate the fact that certain elements of the movie has to be removed from because countries have the dumbest fucking values. Like, there's nothing wrong with LGBT people, but some people are like, oh, but LGBT people, they're like sinful. They're still human beings, bro. They just have different sexual preference. If you're gonna treat them as subhuman, you are no better than
Then
God.
subhuman.
You are subhuman. So seriously, I mean, at the very least, just treat them with kindness and respect.
No, as long as both sides treat each other with respect, it's fucking fine.
Yeah.
It's all about that. It's all about that respect.
Seriously, I'm just saying. It's just.
And there's a clip in Logan Paul's podcast on someone asking Logan Paul. they were talking. They was talking about the fact that I just went to Japan. I just went to Tokyo. It was so much fun. It's like I feel like I should go there again. Like, have you ever been there? He straight up said that to Logan Paul, and then Logan Paul went. That clip was fucking awesome.
Eat it $1. Why would Lightyear need a same-sex kiss when it already has Woody to Buzz? Ha ha ha. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. No, it's actually not for Lightyear. It's actually for another character. It's actually for another character. But I'm also gonna play this.
Years ago, people went in there, but they didn't come out. Not unlike your sister.
Not unlike your sister.
Exactly. Oh my god.
Isn't there also like a scene where like he said, "Dang, that's really deep."
This.
It is one creepy looking tunnel.
Kind of reminds me of your sister for some reason.
There you go.
I fucking love that. Oh man.
The best kind of friendships to have, man.
No, the subsequent reply is fucking amazing. Hey, after the one that says not unlike your sister. Hey, can we tone down with the sister? Tone down with the sister argument, especially since after I just got out from yours.
Exactly. Like, that's the kind of friendships men should have.
Don't video tip $2. The only knowledge about Singapore is Gabriel Ilgis's skit about it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I fucking love that. I fucking love the Ghost Stories clip. Well, I'm gonna play more Ghost Stories clip just completely out of context because I fucking love that. Man.
The dub as well. Remember that that's the dub.
That is the dub. There's also this, right? Look, I agree with this meme. But in this context, it is wrong. It is applied in wrongfully applied, because this is the release. Because in the context, this is wrongfully applied. I agree that LGBT community just tend to shove their sexuality to everyone.
Yeah.
I'm gay, guys. I'm gay. It's like, again, it's like the skit from it's like the Comedy Central skit with Key and Peele skit where Key's playing like the super horny LGBT guy, and Peele's playing just a normal,
Like, just a normal dude.
normal gay guy who just so happened to be gay. Those people, I love one of the comments basically said something along the lines of Key's basically paying how Netflix thinks of gay people.
Yeah, but how gay people are just normal.
Yeah. This is applied, in my opinion, this is just applied in the wrong context, because LGBT community should shove their sexuality to any other places around the world that just thinks them as subhuman. And that's what Disney should have done. Just introduce the concept that, gay people, have
Exist.
lives. There are people. They're not sub-fucking human. But you can't, but Disney has to censor it. They rather censor the movie and release it in the countries that have those laws, rather than, actually showing the realities of gay people, actually introducing people who are, not familiar with the concept of gay people in general to the kinds of countries that just consider them fucking subhuman, and just show them that these people are human beings. But unfortunately, when you do that, the country stood up, butchered them, censored them, all that stuff. The government come in, it's like, no, you cannot do that shit.
If it's Disney censoring, then it's bad. It leaves a bad taste. But if it's the government censoring, then I guess you can kind of give it like a pass.
Yeah, it's again. I just hated it. I just hated the fact that, well, big corporations, they say that they stand for LGBT community, but not when but only in countries where LGBT is acceptable, as in the Western countries. Not in countries where LGBT is not acceptable. No. We do not stand by those. We have to comply to the government's rules and laws and regulations. All right.
Yeah, because we care about more. Because we care more about money than you guys.
Why is that Disney job? They say that it's their job, not us.
Yeah. No. They say that it's what they are
say
going
that.
to do.
That's what they said to you. That's what they promised. They virtue signal about how they stand for the community. Well, fucking stand for it then. That's what they promised. I'm just saying they didn't honor their promise. So why would they even be pushing this for kids in movies? It's almost like they want to brainwash kids to conform their way of life. Pixar and most studios died when they stopped focusing on storytelling and more on woke garbage or confirmation. Like, yeah, you got like the typical like the anti-woke crowds coming in. It's meant to be a kids movie, the type of free kisses and stuff. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on, pause for a moment. Are you telling me that kisses have not existed in kids movies before?
That's dumb.
Okay, that's just factually fucking wrong. One, that's just factually fucking wrong. Two, I need JC Denton. JC Denton, I need JC.
You have a single fact to back that up.
Exactly. That's just factually fucking wrong. Kisses have existed in like movies in a while. Isn't this a children?
Kisses have existed in children's movies for a while, and do not be the Indonesian government like back then. Because I remember strictly from my childhood, I watched a movie, and even as a kid, I know that is wrong. So I watched a movie on Global, right, on one of the television channels here, and then what happens is a scene where a mom kisses her kid on the forehead is skipped. It's like that petty. Like, what the fuck? Why do you censor that? Like is that such a foreign thing to teach children? Like, goddamn, that's dumb. So yeah,
I think they mean gay kisses. What the fuck is the difference?
What the fuck is the difference? So you're thinking gay people shouldn't kiss then?
The difference is the two individuals just so happen to be the same gender. Like, and
yeah, that's it.
The difference is there's no difference other than the fact that the genders or the individuals are the same. at the end of the day, it's still romance. King CTR tip $1. Tell me if you know someone that needs Jesus Lord. Like, okay, I am playing that. Where you at? I'm playing this.
Like a soul who doesn't know Jesus floating without purpose.
So funny.
Tell me if you know someone that needs Jesus Lord, and I'm still playing this.
I can only hope she knew about Jesus.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Why does it have to be a kiss in a kid's film? Well, why are you again? This comment. Why does it have to be a kiss in a kid's film? What do you mean? Are you again? This person is trying to suggest that kids have not existed.
Yeah.
Kisses have not existed in a kid's film. Wait, why does it matter if the kiss is same sex? Because we've seen kisses from a different sex. But why does it matter if it's same sex? Why is it suddenly outrageous? I'm a progressive guy, but what the fuck is this? It's a family movie. Kids shouldn't be exposed to such things.
Okay.
Man, I miss Pixar from the 2000s. It's now clear they're trying to push an agenda. Yeah, Pixar from the 2000s also have, kisses from the... Whatever. Well, I won't be taking kids to see any Pixar movies then. Shame. Okay, you say that, and then you still have Disney Plus subscription or whatever.
It's fucking stupid.
You say that, and you still... you still have Disney Plus subscription. Again, we're gonna discuss about boycotts in a bit because boycotts are just the dumbest thing. Because I feel like the more and more time as time goes on, boycotts feel like emotional activism.
Yeah, boycotts is it just exists in their head. Like that one time people tried to boycott Genshin.
Yeah, that one time.
The next day, yeah, I'm gonna pull some gacha. Like literally the next day after the boycott.
Don't worry, we got a lot more boomer takes. We got a lot more boomer takes, ladies and gentlemen. This is not the only one. Before we get to that, we got Zoomer takes. Trust official streaming websites, not the ones that can give your computer a malware or virus. What the heck is Kim Cartoon? Is it like this is like is
that like Kiss
It's
Anime?
like Kiss Anime or Kiss Cartoon, right? Where they have like the streaming shows of that. But apparently this person got virus for that.
That's on you.
That's on you, bro. That's on you. That is on you. That's on you, bro. You need to. This is why computer literacy is unfortunately just missing on Zoomers. Straight up. Keyblade Master Andy tip $1. Isn't this a kids movie? These are probably the same people that would take their kids to an animated movie made for teens or adults, then be shocked at the older content. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, How to Train Your Daughter also has a kiss, but that was DreamWorks. But hey, still. Yeah, again, well, I already talked about this on my video. If you want to pirate, get yourself an ad blocker, get yourself privacy badger, protect yourself as you're browsing. Oh, fucking hell. And of course, get yourself a VPN. All of this stuff, I said all of that to protect you. And apparently, and people just coming in and browsing and then got surprised that it got hit by a virus. Have you got protection? No.
No.
And then people do torrent, and then people torrent stuff, and then they got surprised that the ISP coming in and warning them about a torrent. Do you have a VPN? No? Then why don't you use a VPN? Use a VPN for that shit, bro. I mean, come on. It's just the dumbest thing. So long story short, I tried to watch the full Turning Red movie on Kim Cartoon, and things didn't end well, to say the least. I might not be using Kim Cartoon again after that, so please don't question about that. Well, I don't trust that. Just use 1377X, bro. Bro, what are you doing? Dumbest. I already talked about this.
Yeah, you're not even pirating it, right? Like you're streaming it. Like you're trying to get convenience. You're not even sacrificing.
I already talked about this. I already explained this in a video for the love of the lords in the hell lords of the world. Please watch that. Seriously. This is not one of my most infamous tweets I made on this profile. No, I'm not even being paid by any big corporations to say this. Thank you for getting me ratioed on Twitter. I only made this tweet mostly due to my experiences. Well, thank you for sharing your dumb experience, and thank you for just making me to be able to teach people in how to, not screw
Make it
up.
not dumb.
Yeah, seriously, dumb. Damon Lindelof is reportedly working on a new Star Wars movie. Apparently, I know Damon Lindelof. He always writes a bunch of stuff like J.J. Abrams and all that, but whatever. Discourse, baby, let's go. Okay. I hope he fucking torches the whole franchise. Jesus.
The hell? Where'd that come from?
Wait, but just oh, where did that come from? I hope Star Wars nerds are never happy again. Jesus Christ! Did your family got slaughtered by Star Wars fans?
Do I detect some angst?
Fucking Did you just got fucking? Did you fucking just? I need my crawling. This is some crawling. This crawling shit, bro. E-tip 180. Low computer literacy. Didn't know Zoomers and Boomers had so much in common. Exactly. Thank you so much for the
Good point. Good point. Yeah, good point.
Keep it coming. Exactly. I hope he adds a bunch of fucking melodramatic metaphysical romance and it pisses off and exposes all the lamos. What the lamos?
What the fuck are lamos?
The only word that I know about lamos is when T-Pain raps it. I want to see this fandom eats its own tail. Oh, mama, we here. Lucasfilm Disney. Okay, Damon, I know you want all these Emmys for Watchmen. Okay, but this is a very delicate fandom we're trying to please. We can't have you adding minorities and social commentary to the Space War movie. Okay, cool. Everyone is trans. No. Wait, what?
What even is?
What are you doing? Like, apparently, this is made by a trans person. I hate to perpetuate the. I hate to really perpetuate the stereotype of how trans people can be like really really mentally ill. Trans people are mentally ill, but Jesus Christ. Kathleen Kennedy's. Okay, we need to be absolutely sure we prevent another last gen ever happening. Exact. What if we hire addicted? Okay, cope, bro. Cope. Get that fucking copium. Get that fucking copium script, bro. I'm I need to play something. Maybe another ghost stories clip. What? I'm playing this.
You wanna be an Air Force Ranger. You wanna live a life of danger. You don't wanna get raped by strangers.
Yeah.
Bahamut tip on back. Damn, those Raylos are still salty. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, moving on. Am I the asshole for kicking my best man out of my wedding for his gamer talk about my fiance? Okay.
What?
Gamer
What
talk
is
about my fiance. Okay. I am engaged to May. My best friend, Andre, is the best man. Fake names. Okay. First, details. May is a huge anime and gamer nerd. Like, huge. We're all gamers. But she has like every system under the sun and love playing video games. Huh. The woman is the one playing video games, not the guy. Including the retro ones like Tetris and Sonic. She's also into MMORPG and Final Fantasy 14 JRPGs, the Tales of series, games like My Time at Portia and Animal Crossing.
Hey, that's cool.
May and Andre have always gotten along, but they never actually hung out near video games together. I had him and two of our other friends for a couple of beers and cigars. Andre heard May turn on her Switch, and he asked if she had Super Smash Bros. She said yes. Andre said, let me show you a thing or two, in a joking manner. I warned Andre he was going to get thrashed, to which he made the comment, girl gamers don't scare me.
Okay, that's kind of
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Based. Absolutely based. Towns of water to $1. A lady of culture. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. No, May did not hear him. Well, May suited up with Yoshi. She annihilated all of them without trying. Hey, God bless. Good for her. Fucking Yoshi. God bless. Good for her. I don't know where you put Yoshi in the tier. I forgot where you put Yoshi in the tier.
No, I don't fight against Yoshi a lot because none of my friends play Yoshi. But I do remember, I think Caleb City says, if you play Yoshi, leave this planet. It is very funny.
They asked her to change characters. She went to Young Link, then Peach, then Jigglypuff, then Roy, and lastly, her favorite character, Ness.
Ness? PK fire that bitch. Yeah, that's cool.
Creamed all of them. Now, I'll admit my friends have short tempers with gaming. I could see they were frustrated, so I proposed to do something else. She's fucking wrecking these guys. God damn, good for her.
Yeah, fun.
Everyone except Andre was done with the games he proposed. They played Tetris.
Okay.
They got so wrecked in Smash, they had to play Tetris.
They had to play Tetris. That's kind of sad.
Ooh. And once again, Andre lost hard, like extra hard, painfully hard. To put it short, he got completely trashed. May won first place in 2-player every game. Andre stopped playing and they all went home afterwards annoyed. I don't think May noticed. Okay. Later on, Andre and my friends invited May a game of Rainbow Six. Okay. May gladly accepted and chose her favorite, Frost. They played the February party matches. She basically was always the last one standing. May told the guys she was going to take a bathroom break and put her headset down. I asked May if I could play the next round. She agreed and I put on her headset only to hear my friends talking trash about her. They were saying things like, why are girls such tryhards?
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. That is a misogynistic scrub quote.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh my god. I need do I have women should never be allowed to drive clip from Ghost Stories? Oh man, seriously. I'm yeah. That's an actual scrub quote. The scrub quote is so strong, had to be a misogynist, straight up. That is a scrub quote. You got wrecked by a girl, bro. Fucking deal with it. I'm in Sanctive $1. It doesn't sound like she's trying very hard.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh my god. Like the scrub quote is fucking misogynist level. I'm giving a wreck.
Sad misogynistic level.
The wreck is for the girl. The girl, like the guys got so wrecked they had to go full misogynist on them. Good for her. Seriously, good for her. Good for her. Seriously. And finally, she's good at gaming, but I bet she couldn't make a sandwich.
What?
Oh, I'm playing this.
Oh, do I detect some angst?
Oh man, I'm playing this too.
I'm gonna beat you, retarded.
God dang.
Oh,
Heavy
seriously.
on that one.
She's good at gaming, but I bet she couldn't make a sandwich. These guys got so wrecked by a girl, they had to resort to misogynistic insults. Now, they didn't know I was there, so I spoke to them and told them to shut up. Andre laughed and said they were just joking. Doesn't sound like you were joking, bro. If you had to complain of why are girls such tryhards. And I said I wasn't. Andre told me if I was being an ass and dragging down the group. He also told me they wouldn't be talking smack if I told May to... They wouldn't be talking smack if I told May to stop trying so hard. Long story short, after an argument, I kicked Andre out of the wedding. I turned the PS4 off. When May asked why it was up, I said, yeah, just go up. But I didn't tell what they said. Our friends were saying I was overreacting and they didn't mean it. Okay, I do agree that they are overreacting because I'm pretty sure she can handle it.
Yeah, that's true.
She can handle it, bro. You are white knight.
The fact that she's this far into the gaming scene.
She's this far into the game.
She's got balls.
She wrecked them. She utterly fucking wrecked them to pieces. Like as you said it yourself. She can handle herself. You don't need you don't need she doesn't need you to defend her. Joe Vidi tip $1. Sandwich making is E for everyone. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Towns of War tip $1. May couldn't make a sandwich. Can you, Andre? Can you, Andre? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Exactly. So seriously, like guys, if your wife is really good, she's really good at video games. The ladies, they can be good at video games too. That happens. That tends to happen, right? There are girls who play video games much better than I do. It is true.
As a male gamer, good catch.
As a male gamer, that is a good fucking catch you got there. And as a gamer, she can handle the gamer words. That she can handle the gamer words, bro. Man. Don't worry about it. She can handle the gamer words as a gamer, all of that stuff. She can handle it. You don't need you. She doesn't need you to defend it. So yeah, they're right. You are overreacting. These guys are scrubs, absolute scrubs. But you are overreacting. It's just a game. It really is just a game. Just come on, y'all. Just chill. I do plan to tell May what happened. This only happened last night. She had her mom's right now. I plan to tell her tomorrow. This is dumb. I do not have the comments screenshotted, but this is just one of those scrub quotes I just found. This is just the dumbest thing. Don't know what happened in the comments, but apparently, hey, there's that. Tazawar tip 19. My assessment: everybody sucks here except the girlfriend. She's base. That is true. That is true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, seriously, come on, y'all. Get good is a scam? Oh my god. What? What's with the scrub quotes these days, man? Get good is a scam. Immediately just straight into the revelation. Fan, stay. It's getting fucking hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. It's getting hot in here. Take off all your clothes. Anyway. Where is that? Get good is a scam. Oh, where is I? How is it that no one is able to take the #1 spot from MK Leo? Who is MK Leo? Do you know what that is?
MK Leo is the best right now. In actually no, maybe not him. Maybe 'Cause essentially he's one of the best, one of like the reigning champions of Smash Ultimate.
Okay. Has no one thought that it's strange that the pro players are usually the same people?
Wait, so
If Smash
did-
Bros was really a skill game, then with all the people playing, the top players should be changing and the level of players should be evolving. That's not how it works.
that's not how.
It doesn't work even for Smash. Not
What do you mean by if it's a skill game?
if Smash
What
Bros
does
was
that
really
mean?
I have no idea. Then with all the people playing, the top players should be changing and the level of play should be evolving, but that's not what's happening. To say MK Leo is the best is stated he has trained better than anyone, right? But people putting in even more training than Leo still want to achieve his level of success. In other words, he plays
He's
smart.
talented.
He plays smart.
Yeah.
He works hard. There are people who work hard, there are people who play hard, there are people who play smart. He plays smart. This means that being the best at Smash is really a function of two things: talent plus skill. The sad fact is that if you're not talented,
Isn't that like
everything
everything?
that's just everything. That's just everything. Everything in life. I mean,
Yeah, some people have more talent than skill. Some people have more skill than talent, and both of those cancels out each other. But the phenoms are the people who have both.
I'm playing this.
I don't mean to be racist, but those people cannot drive.
Yeah,
Keyblade
I
Master
say that to every single people who plays Elden Ring.
Keep it Master Attitude $1. How many sports does this logic even work in? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The truth is that most top tier and beyond. Sorry, hold on. The sad fact is, if you're not talented, you will max out at some point. You can only get so good, and beyond that, any improvement is minimal.
That's everything in life.
That's everything in life, bro. I'm sorry to say this to you, but life is not fair. There are people who are genuinely like talented.
Yeah, this dude is fucking making revelations about life on Smash. Like,
The truth is that most
Goddamn.
top tier Smash Bros players are roughly the same in the skill department, but what separates them is in the talent department. Take Zero for instance. He wasn't in the best in Brawl. He was the best in Smash 4. He wasn't the best in Smash Ultimate. Okay, so putting aside the allegations that he's been getting to, but hey, he's really skilled in all those games. But his talent is what allows him to be the best in Smash 4. Something about Smash 4 mechanics just clicks him. Smash 4 is Brawl, right?
no, Smash 4 is Wii U.
Oh,
Brawl
Wii
is
U.
Smash 3. Yeah.
Okay. Something innate allow him to be the best in that game. It has very little to do with skill. It cannot be replicated in other games. Hence why he isn't the best in other games. So for all those people
What?
thinking that you can practice your way to being the best, you're wrong. Smash Ultimate has been out for years now. There hasn't really been any new pros, and there never will be. Okay, Get Good.
No,
But
that's
Get
just
Good is still.
wrong.
I'm sorry, but Get Good is still not a scam.
Oh wait, yeah. I just realized this is all in correlation of the fact that Get Good is a scam. Apparently, I just realized that.
I'm playing this.
You have a single fact to back that up.
I'm playing this too. Just
We're not talking about feelings.
talking facts.
We're talking about facts.
And I'm playing this again.
You have a single fact to back that up.
They got none. I also
even a
got
single
one more
one.
citation needed, but this is from Teal Deer.
I heard you making a bunch of unsourced claims on the internet, so I just gotta say, citation needed! Do you have any evidence to back up any of that shit that you've just been saying, or are you just spouting a bunch of pseudo-political bullshit, positing your subjective opinion as if it's objective fact, and using a bunch of hearsay and rumor to try and lend some credibility to your flimsy position?
I love that clip, but it's only for people who watch Still There that they get what it is. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Boy, source my feelings exactly. We're not talking about feelings, bro. No correlation. Okay, what is this? Regardless, you still sound like a person regurgitates any opinion you hear on the internet without understanding the concept. As a person who plays VR, especially you should know better, there are literal books on VR and game development where FPS is pretty much insignificant. That's just factually wrong.
That's just fucking wrong. That's
Fucking
just
wrong.
wrong.
That's just
It's false. No way. Not this time. Not this time. No. Not this time. Not this time.
not this time. No, that's fucking factually wrong. FPS is very significant in first-person shooters and VR. If you do not have that frame rate, it's not gonna run good.
It's important in FPS. It's important in VR. It's important in both.
Like literally, guys. I'm not even like literally. You can buy yourself like a cheap VR headset, a plastic cheap VR headset. Put your phone in it, and then like watch VR videos, and then cap it to 30 FPS. It sucks. horrible.
It's motion sickness.
It's
sucks.
genuinely motion sickness shit.
It's motion sickening.
It's genuinely motion sickness shit. It is significant. Vincent 207 tip $1. Some people can't reach the top no matter how hard they try. It was the one best lesson that Monsters University told. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And in VR, where it matters most, because anything below 60 will actually mess with your vestibular system. I agree. But anything over 60 is literally not... Okay, that's just factually fucking wrong.
It's literally what?
Literally not perceptive. Factually
that's
wrong. Just absolutely fucking wrong. You can perceive 60 and 144. You absolutely 100% can. Anyone who owns a laptop with a 144 hertz screen or anyone who has a 144 hertz monitor can attest to you there is a huge difference between 60 and 144 or 60 and 120. Legit. Granted, you need a very good GPU to run it, but you can clearly tell the difference between the two. 144 FPS is much better. That's war tip on 110. By this logic, wouldn't that mean that every YouTuber's videos stay at the same level of quality? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
That's a good point, yeah. YouTube is a skill game.
But anything over 60, only intermittent frames are flickering are noticed, which is removed at like 1500 FPS. Also, had to break it to you, buddy. Movies and TV shows are typically recorded in 24 FPS. No correlation. Nothing to do with anything. We're not even talking. Just.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
There's no correlation. That has nothing to do with anything. Yeah, sure. Movies and TV shows recorded in 24 FPS and animations in 3s. It can be in 1s, it can be in 2s, it can be in 3s. That's the phrase. Like at 12 FPS, 6 FPS per second, 12 FPS or 18 FPS per second. They got 24. So again, perfectly. That's industry standard, factual. But has nothing to do with anything. No correlation. Games are very different. Have you played video games that are have you played video games at 24 FPS? It's fucking rough, bro.
It's fucking dumb.
Vicious.
It's fucking bad. I have, but not but my necessity, not by choice.
Yeah, but not by choice. It's because we were poor. We were poor. There's a point at a time where we have to play games at less than 30 FPS because our rig is so shit that we cannot afford better rigs. Nowadays we can, but we had to build our way. We have to work our hardest in order to get to the level
started from the bottom. Now we're here, man.
Started from the bottom. Now we're here.
Exactly.
Exactly. And then he cited a Total Biscuit video. Man, I miss Total Biscuit. I miss Total Biscuit. I wonder what his thoughts are like in the current year for all sorts of stuff. Well, except I'm talking about the human eyes perceiving the FPS. Stop comparing, it's just the reality. The thing is, you're crying about is a nearly 2-decade-old game that clearly lost a ton of the files since many companies lost pre-2. Again, this is a non-debate. That is a scrub quote, no correlation. You know what? You're right. Japan never had any... Excuse me? Excuse me? Wait.
You really are delusional.
Wait, I'm playing this?
なんで死なないの？なんでそうまでして生きようとするの？
Where the fuck did that come from?
How?
Japan never had any earthquakes that have had any physical consequence due to such earthquakes. Where did that come from? Where did that come from?
Have you ever heard of tsunamis, man? What the fuck?
Where the fuck did that come from? Yeah, because tsunami came from the ancient language of fucking Nordic. Whatever. I don't know. Point. What the fuck, man? Hopefully you enjoy separating your Ukrainian Nazis. Where the fuck did that come from? What does that have to do with anything?
Wait. What the fuck is a Ukrainian Nazi? What the fuck?
Fam, I'm gonna play this. I don't know. Somebody shared me this. I'm playing it.
Now.
Oh my god, that's good. Oh my god, that's gold. That's fucking gold. Man, Man, I never thought I would see low tier god like that. Oh my god, that is immediately going into my memes playlist. Like that is fucking good.
Oh, I need some fucking low tier god shit.
That's fucking good, bro.
Man, I'm playing this too.
I'm both frightened and aroused.
Oh, low tier god. Low tier god. Oh, what the fuck did this come from? Actual bigotry. Gonna have to take a break from Elden Ring. Why do you do this to yourselves, bro? Come on, y'all. Why? Why? Just why? I'm playing this.
Okay, here's the thing, right?
Exactly. Mr. G-Tip 2 Buck Lamau.
Lamau, yeah, Lamau indeed, man.
Did we just cross the 69 and with oh no, it is 69
no, it's
now.
not that.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we made it to nice number 1. Boy, that was quick. We haven't even gone to the main hooplas, but hey, we made it. We made it. Let me just which one I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play this one. Calls the Ukrainian Nazis, opinion discarded. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation, guys. We made it. Nice number 1. Nice number 1. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Amazing work, ladies and gentlemen. Good job. We made it. Nice number 1. Congratulations. We made it. Got one more. Okay. Excellent job, guys. Nice number 1. Amazing. Amazing job. Let's refresh that screen counter. Make the nice number 1. We gotta get to nice number 2. If we can make it to nice number 2, that'll be super swell. Well, my controller will not be destroyed by that nice number 1 donation.
Well, here's the thing about this control post, right? I did that.
Wait, what?
I love how I'm holding the exact same controller.
That's actually the DualSense, fam.
Oh, but the color is like the exact same.
The color is the same,
that.
but I think that's the DualSense.
But
wait, hold on.
I did that, but
hold on, fam. Oh, it's not. It is the DualSense, because like I don't remember the DualShock 4 having like the
no, because the bottom of the DualShock 4 should have like ports.
Yeah, true. Oh, that is true. That is true. That is true.
Exactly. So, but the color is like the exact same. But yeah, anyway, so I did this back when I was in elementary school, right? I know for a fact that if I break my controller, I couldn't afford to buy one because we're that poor. And I know for a fact that if I ask anyone to buy me a controller, they're just gonna give me shit, right? So my controller is not something to break. So essentially, that's my mindset back then, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there was a point where I got raged so hard, and I didn't want to do anything to my controller. I ended up banging my table with my hand. Like I ended up doing the Yakuza meme, that meme, right? And then I did it so hard to the point where my hand hurts for like 2 days. But the worst part is, no, that's not the worst part. The worst part is I was playing PES. I was playing PES. I got so fucking rage quitted. I literally rage quit PES, Alt F4 that shit on the spot, and then banked my table. Like I don't understand why I did that until this day. I'm like, but that was just PES, bro.
Yeah, point is rage quits do happen. Rage quits do happen,
Rage quit happens, and yeah, if possible. Yeah, if possible, don't do it to your controllers, man. Especially how expensive controllers are nowadays. Like, bro.
Guys,
respect your controllers, man.
Seriously, man. Seriously. This is just...
Respect your controllers. Respect your elders.
Talk about violent video games. Yeah, and this too, like this, it's not the controller is broken, but the keycaps and the keyboard is also broken. Come on, y'all. What are you guys doing?
Oh, man.
It's excessive. These controllers are expensive. The DualSense is like $1,000,000 rupiah.
It's expensive as fuck, bro. It's 1.2 million. Fucking hell.
Even the DualShock 4 is still very expensive here compared to a lot of other
DualShock 4 that is not expensive here are the fakes.
The fakes, exactly.
I think they work though.
Okay. Elden Ring isn't made for all gamers. I wish it were. Oh boy. Then I died 5 times in 30. Died 5 times in 30 minutes, bro. That's fucking nothing, bro.
What? That's
nothing.
Ow.
that died 5 times in 30 minutes. If you got to a boss, yeah, you can definitely. I died more times in bosses. There are times where I just die in bosses. Learn to respect your controller, or else you need to respect them. Thank you so much for the donation. Thousand water, keep them coming.
Respect,
man. I want to explore this open world that people then explore.
Then do that.
But I'm gonna tip $1. Angry German kid. You know what? I'm just gonna play like a couple. I got a bunch of like Gamer Rage compilations. I got a bunch of Gamer Rage compilations. You know, I might as well like play them. Oh, I got the Bernie Sanders one.
Oh, this is funny. That's funny, bro.
Oh, seriously, this is really dumb. But hey, where was I? There's a lot more to Elden Ring than dying all the time. Why not allow a wider audience to experience it? Wait, I got a PewDiePie rage moments? What is this? I don't know why I get
I fucking remember this. This is classic, man. Classic PewDiePie.
Okay! That's okay! Bake a cake, they said. It would be fun, they said.
Easy, they said.
Cakes are tasty, they said. What is this shit?
I don't know why I have this.
Fucking hell! That's all you got?
I don't know.
Yes.
This might be maybe a specific moment of the clip that I highlighted. There's gonna be a specific moment in the clip.
Nay! You fucking egg racist motherfucker.
Okay, Pewds. Okay, Pewds.
Old
Stop
Pewds.
there! Why am I not walking straight?
It's that one. It's that one where he just made joke. He just Joker laughed immediately. Amazon to $1. I punched out my original Game Boy Advance. I was wearing a large ring at the time. Fuck you, Phil. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
God dang. That's sad.
I want to explore this open world that people are lauding to experience its story. There's no story. I'm sorry to say this, but in the game, the story is obfuscated. It's obfuscated. It's hidden straight up because that's what.
Go to that. You don't go to FromSoft to get story, man. Come on.
You don't go to FromSoft games to get story. You go to YouTubers who gets to get story from FromSoft games.
Vatividia is the best.
E-tip $1. You can also use that clip where Pewds goes Okuyasu. There are a bunch of clips where Pewds goes Okuyasu, but we got to that clips already. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Oh man. Where is I? There's a lot more to Elden. But From Software's insistence on keeping the game nearly impossible for non-elite players feels foolhardy, and yet the game sold 12 million copies.
Yeah,
and 70% of players beat Margot. 70% of players beat like the first major boss in the game. 70% of the players beat the first major boss in the game. 70%. That's amazing. And he's not like super tough. like he's not super tough. But there was one time where I would just keep on restarting the game, or they just keep on wrecking me. But that was because I was way too under leveled for the guy. So I just raised my level. And now he's a piece of cake. Even Godric is a piece of cake.
Yeah, you can do that. You can always do that in Dark Souls games. Like, if you're having a tough time, it's not about going in and again. Just go out for a sec, farm, and then go back. You can do that, literally.
Yeah, seriously.
It's an option.
Literally. Where is I? There's a lot more to Elden Ring than dying all the time. Actually, that's how it is. Just keep on dying and dying and dying all the time. Why not allow a wider audience to experience it? Because it doesn't need to. The game already sold 12 million copies.
Yeah.
In many ways, the discussion about Elden Ring isn't actually about Elden Ring at all. It's about who's allowed to have a voice in gaming.
Oh?
You know what? Considering that your opinion is like this, I don't think you are allowed to have a voice in gaming.
Yeah.
And which segments of gamers are catered to. In other words, the game is not for everyone.
Woohoo.
It's about the very existence of difficulty modes being abhorrent to a small but vocal subset of gamers and the toxic discourse over easy mode. If you can't get goods to stay, you shouldn't be gaming at all. Okay, listen. If you want to play Elden Ring...
Wait, if you can't get good, you shouldn't be gaming at all. That's factually wrong. Because the right argument is if you can't get good, you shouldn't be playing Dark Souls. That's the right argument, man. If you can't get good, you shouldn't be playing difficult, like hard games. You play Candy Crush, play Clash Royale.
Seriously. And the toxic discourse over easy mode. The toxic discourse over easy mode. Guys, there's already an easy mode in the game. Like, you can either get good with the game or get good with hacking the game.
Yeah.
Seriously. Get good with the game or get good at hacking the game.
You have to get good at something.
You have to get good at something. You cannot.
You can't be just be normal all the time and then expect game developers to go. Yeah. You can fight. You can stay normal.
I mean, my first playthrough when I beat the game, I get good at hacking the game. I just literally just put on the trainer and just got 99 stats for everything, and even then the game can still kind of wreck me because there's enemies and because the thing with the Soulsborne games is the fact that the enemies just wreck you really easily. They take out like half health, 3/4 of your health super easy. So before you even try to learn how to dodge their shit, you die straight up. But anyway, seriously, dumb. 60 hours later, Elden Ring's unhelpful messages are exhausting and disruptive. Then don't read them. Don't read them.
Don't read them or don't play online.
Don't read them or don't play online. It just don't. Again, as I said, it's 50% of them are helpful. The others are not. That's fine. This is how it is. My God. Elden Ring's messages underline the community. The community's hypocrisy. What hypocrisy? Try finger butthole. Yeah, mate. Try actually being helpful.
Wait. Are the people required to be helpful?
I'm playing Donkey Kong. Just
like is it a necessity? It's not.
Rainbow Six Siege removes the bias of its mess. Of course they did.
No, what do you mean? Fucking Tatanka, bro. Come on.
Ubisoft has quietly removed the biographies of 5 Rainbow Six Siege operators that either represent or previously served for the Russian Spetsnaz faction.
Oh no, man. Finka best girl, bro. Come on. Fuck this shit.
Of course they did. Why is anybody surprised at this point? Like this is of course they did. Just
I should have seen it coming.
I should have seen it. Should have seen it. Why is my computer lagging? Oh my God! My Explorer just crashed.
Bruh.
Holy shit.
How?
My Explorer just crashed. That is dumb. Fucking Explorer just fucking crashed. Don't know why, but it just fucking crashed.
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
Bamo tip $1. Rest in peace, Putin's main. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. A Keyblade Master Andy tip $1. When the foing gets tough, the tough gets good. When the going gets tough, the tough gets good. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. I may be wrong, but is that not the Iron Cross on the Zelensky's shirt? Okay, first off, I don't know what that is on the shirt. Second off, you have a hammer and sickle on the profile picture.
The irony.
Wait, just every single time, like just every single time.
Oh, the irony! It's too much.
Every single time. Like, okay, I do not know what I'm not pretty sure that's not the Iron Cross, but that is definitely an iron and sickle on the profile picture. Come on, y'all. Okay, Kami. Okay. Be gone, Kami. Just.
I'd say maybe I don't want to socialize with the pinko liberal Democrat Kami.
Kami. Just dumb. And also, the right one is not the Iron Cross, apparently, too. I have no fucking idea, man. But I just find it funny that a communist is calling a Nazi.
Yeah,
a communist is calling a Nazi a alleged Nazi. A communist calling a alleged Nazi. This is dumb.
Homeless dude calling another homeless dude broke ass. Come on. Literally that.
Okay, now let's talk about this. I have decided.
No. Before we go to the, maybe if this is the main thing. Have you seen the car that's parked outside?
Yeah, what about it?
Look at it real close.
Look
at it on detail.
Oh yeah, doesn't the car say something along the lines of negro shit or whatever?
Yeah, it's
like, no. Like
the
like the actual quote for the car is like negro or whatever.
Yeah,
negro.
it's literally that. Like my friend went to went to the house and like, that's unique.
Like I'm like, my car outside is literally.
I heard it as clear as day.
for the
This sick
car
fuck
outside.
said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't beating any dirt. Racist!
Just
Big Okuyasu for the car outside.
gamer word. Dumb. Stream buffered. Stream buffered when I say the gamer word. Anyway, I have decided that I do not want to engage in marketing of Hogwarts Legacy, so I won't. Instead, here's a list of trans charities and ways to help in Texas. This will be the way I covered this game's pre-release from now on. Okay. So I think
What
you all
is
need to
that?
be a bit more context on this. Hogwarts Legacy, you know what this game is about.
Oh, is it a game about like, I don't know, like dragons?
No, I think this is a cyberpunk game. Takes place in modern
yeah.
times.
Maybe.
Totally. A cyberpunk game takes place in modern times. The characters use guns and shit to shoot people left and right. It's the next cyberpunk or whatever. So anyway, the context for this one is that J.K. Rowling, the creators of like the whole universe.
Just kidding, rolling.
The just kidding Rowling. She's outed as very, very anti-T in the LGBT, if you catch my drift.
Okay.
So she's basically pulling an Okuyasu.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I haven't racist!
Yeah, so she's basically an Okuyasu. Everybody's
she's anti-T on the LGBT, so she's only LGB.
She's only LGB. She's only LGB, but if she doesn't like it,
as the Japanese would say it, RGB.
RGB. So yeah, she's only RGB. She's only RGB. That definitely does not improve her performance. But anyway, so yeah, so lots of the game that is based on her creation, Hogwarts Legacy. People just do not want to buy her game. The problem here is that she doesn't actually work in the game.
That's actually a good point. Yeah,
she doesn't actually work in the game. The game is made by
the owner of the rights.
The game is made by Avalanche, but the game is based on her universe. Sure, the whole universe that she created, but because the game because the universe reminded of her so much that people just cannot buy the game, so they decided to boycott. And this is where you get to the boycott discourse. Let's talk about video game boycotts and ethical consumption. Video game boycotts don't work, which I actually agree with. Video game boycotts just do not work.
They don't work. They never work.
They don't work. They're just boycotts. As I said before the stream, boycotts at this point felt like really petty, just feelings activism. It's just feeling a boycott. You just boycott something because it feels good to not support to
boycott is the social media get together.
Social media get together, right?
Yeah, this is why we're gonna boycott it.
This is why I don't
shit.
like if there's something that I do not want to get because it's from like a horrible corporation or whatever. I don't boycott them. I just don't buy their stuff. I might give them
pirate their stuff.
Yeah, or pirate, right? Pirate is also another way for you to still get the stuff and still get, because Disney, for example, I don't buy anything from Disney. Like I don't recall buying anything from Disney last time I checked. We went to Disney World at one point, the front gate, but we still
we didn't get in.
We didn't get in, but we still went there. But aside from that, not really. We just buy the movies. I can still watch the Disney movies just fine. With I guess you can call actually no. If you count Marvel as Disney, then yeah, I suppose I bought tickets for Marvel. But still, I don't quote unquote boycott it because I just enjoyed their show. Sometimes there are shows that I like, sometimes the shows that I do not like. That's just how it is. I'm not like a super stan on it, a big stan on it. I'm not a big stan on any of these either.
Stan.
So I'm just more in the middle. I'm skeptical basically. I'm super skeptical.
Super specific skeptics fuck.
No, boycott isn't not buying stuff. Boycott is actually telling people. It's not just about the buying stuff. Boycott is also like telling people, I am stating I am boycotting this. This is my statement. I'm not buying this shit from now on. or something along those lines.
It's kind it's softer slander.
Yeah. So again, at the end of the day, it's not gonna work because it's not, or at least the intention for that is to like destroy the company or whatever. It's like, no, they're not gonna destroy the fucking company. But hey, it makes you feel good. So at the end of the day, if you're gonna feel good about that, go right ahead, do it. But still, I just find this really fucking petty. I just find this entire thing really petty. You don't have to declare it to everybody. Like, at the moment you declare it to everybody that you're gonna boycott, especially you're boycotting something, you're boycotting Harry Potter, like a Harry Potter material. Like, Harry Potter hasn't been relevant since fucking ever. Like, it's been relevant since like decades now. This is Harry Potter has been fucking hasn't been relevant since fucking ever. It's been decades since fucking irrelevant. So after being announced really 2 years ago and leaked almost 2 years before that, Hogwarts Legacy was finally revealed during this week at PlayStation State of Play. What could have been an exciting for lifelong Harry Potters has become a moral core quagmire thanks to J.K. Rowling's unwavering commitment to the persecution of transgender people. No, this is grandstanding. Are you? So you're telling me that people who boycott stuff are not going to tell others to boycott stuff? Nah, I believe that. Boycott. If you got a personal boycott that you keep to yourself, but seriously, if you're telling me that, like seriously, J.K. Rowling is anti-trans and you're boycotting something from J.K. Rowling because she's anti-trans, and you don't tell people on the fact that she's anti-trans, right? That means that, oh yeah, that means that by you not doing it, by your inaction, you are also endorsing her. You get me? So
yeah, you're saying that it's fine.
You're saying that it's fine because you don't say about that stuff, or at least that's what the progressive thinks. So now that Rowling has become the figurehead of a hate group, so we can't just buy a Harry Potter game without grappling with the social and ethical ramification of support. Now that Rowling has become the figurehead of a hate group, Jesus fucking Christ.
No, you can't still buy the game without having to be reminded of that. That's just you.
Seriously, I mean, again, I like Harry Potter. That's the thing. It's very popular to hate on Harry Potter, but I like Harry Potter. I enjoyed the universe. I really enjoyed it. It's not always amazing. It's not always super good. But from what I've seen, I get the vibe. I get why people loved it. I get why people like enjoyed it. All of that stuff. But still, this is just the declaration of people. Just they still cannot move on to the fact that Rowling is don't buy their stuff. Don't buy. Please do not buy. Do not buy this game because Rowling is associated by it, even though she doesn't actually work on it. But Rowling created the universe, therefore no. Whatever. Some have called for a boycott of Hogwarts Legacy and Harry Potter, while others remain committed to the franchise, believing that certain nuances of business will allow them to enjoy the wizarding world while keeping their hands clean. Okay, I find this article very interesting because there's a moment in the article where it says something along the lines of, if you boycott the game, if you don't buy the game, you're not punishing the developers for Rowling behavior if you don't buy the game. So basically what they're saying is, if you don't buy the game, if you buy the game, you're not supporting the developers.
That's no. This is wrong.
Actually, I've been saying that this whole time. In regards to Activision Blizzard, right? All I've been saying to Activision Blizzard, right? If you buy their game, you're not actually like supporting the actual hardworking developers who buy the game. You're actually giving money to Activision Blizzard, who then goes into the CEOs, to the corporates, to the executives. That's what the money goes to. And we have evidence to prove this. Like, the executives literally got way too much cash, way too much money, while their employees are being laid off. Like, hundreds in droves, their employees are being laid off, while Bobby Kotick is like swimming on the fucking bath, in fucking bath money. Seriously, it's horrible. It's horrible. This is one of the harsh realities of the industry, because at the end of because developers have already got paid for it. In fact, a lot of times developers are laid off after the game is done.
Just call me as hell.
But I'm gonna tip $1. These people need everything in the world to affirm their existence. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, but I just love the fact that J.K. Rowling, no one wants J.K. Rowling. Like, J.K. Rowling is so hated nowadays. Like, the progressives hate them.
Not the progressives.
The progressives hate them. The anti-SJWs hate them. The fans hate her. The progressives hate her. The anti-SJWs hate her. The fans hate her. Just everybody does not like J.K. Rowling. No one likes J.K. Rowling, but they still like the universe that they built, because, like, Harry Potter, in a lot of ways, is kind of like Star Wars to some people, in that some people grew up with Harry Potter, and some people felt like Harry Potter has a special place in their heart, even if again it's not super perfect. Even Star Wars is not super perfect. There are flaws within like the movies and everything like that, but they grew up with it and they have a special place in their heart. But even with all of that, they just universally agreed that J.K. Rowling they do not want J.K. Rowling, just straight up. And unfortunately, she just brought this on herself because she just made did the dumbest things, bro. She just did the dumbest thing. But where is that? There's one segment on this one that I just find fucking baffling. I forgot to include this one on the article because this segment basically says, let me just still empty page. Let me just cite this right here. As the leftist Sonic Hedgehog meme says, what the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
The leftist Sonic the Hedgehog meme. What leftist Sonic the Hedgehog meme?
Is that the one where speedrunning is such a weird?
There's no such thing as ethical consumption under capitalism. There is no such thing as ethical consumption under capitalism. Okay? While the phrase is meant to rightfully pin the source of society's woes on corporations, many like to use it to absolve themselves of responsibility for consuming unethically. It's an easy trap to fall into. Every time you ever saw a Marvel or Star Wars movie, you were indirectly funding Republicans in Florida. You want to exterminate all LGBTQIA plus people. You can't even drink a bottle of water without funding Nestle or Coca-Cola, two companies that exploit the poor, destroy companies, and do irreparable harm to our ecosystem. Okay, first off, that's just wrong. You can't drink a bottle of water without funding Nestle or Coca-Cola. You can literally go into the sea and like filter the salt and just like use it and just filter the salt and get some drinkable water. What are you talking about? That okay? I agree with the Marvel and Star Wars one. I suppose if you watch that, you are indirectly funding whatever. If you at least if you stretch that, but water, like you can get water from anywhere, bro.
You can literally drink rain.
You can literally
melt snow.
You can melt snow. You can drink rain. I mean, they're not exactly healthy, but you can purify them.
You can do that,
and you don't even need like you don't even need to like whatever. You don't even need what do you call it? You don't even need like the actual purifier. You can like just grab some natural stuff, homegrown stuff, and purify the shit, right? Oh, but the thing is, fam. You see, you cannot still do that because the pot. You see that pot over there, the potteries that you made. That's made in China, and you see China is abuse a lot of workers. And you see that plate that you use. It's been made in China. China has lots of workers being abused.
You used to boil the water. It's made in China.
This gaming chair that I'm sitting in, it's like apparently it's a big factory made it, and the factory abused a lot of people. Apparently, or at least allegedly. I have no fucking idea because you don't know. You're a consumer in this business. You're a consumer in industry. I am not responsible. You are not responsible for the workers' pain or suffering. We are just consumers. We're just enjoying stuff as we are. We're just enjoying stuff as we speak, right? That we got all of this stuff. We got these cans over here, the shakers, everything like that. All of that stuff. Got my Bluetooth speaker. I got this microfiber cloth, everything like that. These are made. People made this shit. People made all of this stuff. I have no idea if the stuff that these people make are made by people getting abused or workers getting abused. No fucking idea. And a lot of people don't care. And that's why boycotts don't work. That's why boycotts don't work. Because people do not care about the background behind the scenes stuff. All they care about is the games. All they care about is the product. Is it good or is it not? Does it look interesting or does it not look interesting? And from what I've seen, Hogwarts Legacy does look interesting. It does have a lot of pretty interesting mechanics. It has a very interesting combat system. An actual like magic combat system, proper magic combat system, all of that stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's baffling to see these like journalists coming here to telling us as the consumers that we have to care about the workers. And like, I mean, we do, but there's not much that we can do. There's really not much that we can do. The workers are abused. There are lots of workers who are abused, and like the game developers say stupid thing or the creator makes stupid thing. Yeah, I get it. These are dumb, and you want to boycott and you make it feel good for yourself. Good for you, but it's not our responsibility. That's their responsibility. You should talk to them. You should tell them to stop,
Yeah.
abusing workers. It's not our fucking responsibility. And unfortunately, even if I don't buy this stuff, even if I don't buy this game, there are millions of others people do. This is why, boycotts tend to be people telling others to not support the companies. But again, boycotts do not work. Like 100% of the time. 99% of the time, maybe. But I'm gonna tip $1. Made in China. Don't trust China. Exactly. Thank you so much for the nation. Keep them coming. So yeah, this is just really the dumbest of thing. It would not be possible to completely avoid contributing to and propagating all the harm in the world, especially when so much corporate wrongdoing is unknown to us. At least you acknowledge the fact that you can't do it. I give you credit. I give the writer credit. At least the writer acknowledged the fact that well, it is hypocritical for me to say I do not support J.K. Rowling for, I do not support this game because this game is made by J.K. Rowling and J.K. Rowling is anti-T, but then I also consume Marvel and Star Wars. And
Anti-terrorist? I thought that's a good thing.
not anti-terrorist, but anti-T and LGBT, right? Anti-trans people, right? But then I also support Marvel and Star Wars, who have a history of discriminating against not just LGBT people, but minorities in general. So I acknowledge that, but at least it makes me feel good, because that's what it is at the end of the day. It's feelings.
It's entertainment, man.
These people boycott stuff because they want to grandstand. They want to feel like they're a moral human being. I am a moral person. I'm a good person for boycotting this stuff. It's just silly at the end. It's just silly fucking activism at the end of the day. I just fucking. How about this? Like I make it super simple. So super simple for you guys. Is the product bad? Then don't buy it. Pretty simple. Cut and clear. Super clear, cut and clear, crystal clear, dry. Is the product bad? If it is, don't buy it. Pure and simple. Plain and simple. 100% straightforward. Clear. If the product is bad, don't buy it. That's how it is. That's just we as consumers, that's how we think, that's how we operate. If the product's bad, don't buy it. Pretty simple. Jesus Christ. If you want to support the Hogwarts Legacy dev, help them get a union. Oh my god. Again, how is this our problem?
How am I supposed to do this shit?
How is this my problem? I'm sorry, that's your guys. You guys deal with that shit. You guys deal with that shit. How is this our problem? I'm sorry. I mean, yes, you can just bring awareness to the gamers and everything like that, but I just do not see how I can help by not buying the game.
It still won't help.
I just again, we all know what you really mean when you say support the developers, but if you're sincere, there are other better ways to help the developers, which I generally agree. I generally agree. There are better ways. There are definitely better ways to support the developers. I generally agree, but still, it is this moral grandstanding over some fucking video game, over some fucking Harry Potter video games. Like, oh my god, like J.K. Rowling is like being anti-T, therefore we should just buy the games. Like, oh my god, if you're really gonna go that deep, how about let's make this super simple, okay? Is the game good? No. If the game good, no, then don't buy it. Pretty simple. But we don't know about that yet because the game's not out. So we'll wait until the game is actually out.
The game's out.
Right?
The game's out, and you already decided.
And finally, it just so happened, like the thing is, I criticize Ubisoft a lot, but I do not like quote unquote boycott them. I do not quote unquote boycott them or like don't buy their games. Like the reason why I don't buy their games is because one, the game's already cracked in the first place. But even when they're cracked, I've spent nothing. I spent no time on the game. I haven't spent, even if they're cracked, I haven't spent a lot of time in like, or at least Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I do spend a lot of time in Far Cry 6 and Watch Dogs Legion. I do play those two games, but again, these two games already got cracked, so I don't need to spend money on the things. It's one of those game developers that I'm not. There's too much money, and I'm not gonna buy shit from them. But I'm not gonna tell people like, oh, please go, guys, don't buy games from Ubisoft.
Please go destroy Ubisoft.
I'm gonna be
go to the nearest Ubisoft office and kill them.
I'm gonna be probably asking, but why though? But still, it's at the end of the day, it's your money, your choice. But I still think that but there are products that I'm just not a fan. So again, I just don't care. It was speaking of Sonic, it was hard to imagine back in 1992, but the gamer identity manufactured by marketing campaigns and defined by rejection of others, be the fans of community consoles or women entirely, had dire consequences. Well, what the fuck are you talking about? Why did a Nazi Sonic appear in Sega magazine? Okay.
What?
Why did a Nazi Sonic appear in a Sega magazine? Okay, The reason why it does appear in a Sega magazine is because it's a console war shit. Or at least the console war back in the 90s. So back in the 90s, there's a console war between Sega and Nintendo. And
Because of course.
And the console war involves the two console fanboys trying to roast each other. And the Sega Genesis fanboys, they decided to roast Mario by, doing all sorts of horrible shit and horrible stuff to Mario. Some punching them, shooting them. One of the punch literally has blood on Mario. It's like, Jesus Christ, this is fucking graphic. Right?
They're also the exact opposite of the fanboys, where Mario fucking makes out with Sonic, because we all know that.
Yeah, seriously. Just seriously.
That exists.
But this console peasantry, 90s console peasantry is fucking wild, bro. But that's not the point of this article. That's not what I wanted to highlight on this article. But what I want to highlight on this article is the fact that this fucking paragraph just fucking infuriates me. On one hand, labeling an image of a Nazi Sonic as right-wing seems to minimize a fascist, racist worldview. That's what you did, though, but whatever. Johnny Turbo tip $1. They're not even human. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. But on the other hand, it's also very clear that what right-wing politics were and are. Wait, hold on. No, it's not. It's just Sonic being a Nazi. Revolver tip $1. I mean, Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Yeah. That's one of the spats, back and forth spats between Sega and Nintendo, where they try to outmarket one another back in the day. But thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It's an interesting sign at the times that a magazine thoughtless enough to run an image of Nazi Sonic also felt that calling him right-wing Sonic, was enough of a disclaimer to avoid accusations of endorsing Nazi fan art. Okay. Reactionary, again, this is from the 90s. You don't have to, just acknowledge that the stuff happened. Just call it Nazi fan art because it is. It's a Nazi Sonic. Whatever. I haven't even seen it, but anyway. Reactionary politics would spend the next couple of decades obscuring their move with racism and fascism, and by the time the burst of the mainstream gaming culture would oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Shut up! Shut up! I'm playing this!
Get your crackhead ass into some rehab. I ain't got time for this bullshit.
I'm playing...
You are here, and you're an idiot.
Yes! You two-timing son of a bitch!
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Move the fuck on! I'm playing this.
I think she's right. You are retarded.
And also, I'm playing this too.
Know your fucking place, trash.
It's been years. How is it possible that you're still? It's this fucking molding on your fucking. We talk about this all the time. We talk about this all the fucking time.
We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
I just tried to tip $1. Jesus Christ, move on. Move the fuck on. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. They've been successful enough that it took months or years before the movement was widely recognized as a home for extremist ideologies. Really? Home for extremist ideologies? Bama tip $1. What year is it? I need that clip from Robin Williams when he said that in Jumanji. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my fucking god. Just move the fuck on, guys. We've been through this shit. If publishing the image was insensitive and not woke by today's standard, the caption was at least not hand-wringing about whether it was being unfair to right-wingers when it called them Nazi. Just fucking...
Stop it. Get some help.
And I'm playing this too.
You're such a bitch.
Yeah, true.
670 to $1. Oh, they finally get into the Sonic series by saying it's okay with the Nazis, fascism, and say all the boogeyman tropes. Stay away from my Sonic. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. We've been through this shit, bro. We've been through this shit. My god, it's fucking infuriating. Ugh. Okay. Steam game devs patch notes include anti-mask rant.
What?
Domina was updated last week on March 8 with patch notes seemingly alleging that COVID-19 is a lie. What the fuck?
God dang.
Jesus Christ.
Conspiracy theories, man. What the hell?
Okay, so this is new. This is a game called Domina, which is apparently this gladiator sort of game. There's this patch notes over here, and then this one of the patch notes says take off the fucking mask. Next time you're at the grocery store, try showing a woman your face. Be confident, unafraid of the lies. You might get a girlfriend. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? I'm playing this.
Just a reminder, we're in public, so stop acting like a psycho.
Keyblade Andy tip $1. MoveOn.org, that leaked Powerpuff Girls script. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Women like confidence. Women don't like dudes who cover their faces in fear. In fear of what? COVID? Oh, God forbid people fear of the fucking pandemic and COVID. Yeah, it's just it's just a small thing called the pandemic. Yeah, God forbid that people fear about those. Oh my God. What are you afraid of? Getting laid? Grow up. Okay, Dominant developers, you're clearly being edgy. Yeah, you're clearly being edgy for the sake of being edgy. Joker tip $1. Take off that mask and show me your true form. Show me your true form. Oh man, you'll never see it coming. But anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Oh man, what is with this note? This is weird. It's just really, really weird. And this is a developer from like the anti-woke side. This is the anti-woke crowds. And you usually see this sort of stuff from the woke crowds, but now we got the anti-woke crowds going, oh, if you wear masks, you're a pussy. You're not an alpha male. Which is, oh man. Seriously, Bama tip $1. Counter argument. Maybe people look better with the mask. Okay, that's the donation. Thank you. Okay, 1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. 2. I'm playing this. Bonk that shit. I am refunding your game today. Just came here to tell you. Okay, first off, if you refund the game, you need to be, you only be 2 hours and under.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
You need to be 2 hours and under, or at least on Steam. I don't know with the other games, but regardless, you know what women like most? Dudes who are respectful and take care of others, especially vulnerable people. Telling people to take off their mask during a pandemic in your fucking patch notes is disgusting. Fuck off. Yeah, well, I kind of agree. I kind of agree that this is just, I want to say it's just a weird comment. I'm not offended by it. Why would you say this, bro? Why would you say all of this? I don't get it. What's the need to say all of this? Is this, I suppose this person is saying this because I guess being anti-woke like sells the game? Is that it? I'm not buying the game because you're anti-woke. There are games made by people who are anti-woke that I would not touch with a 10-foot pole. There are stuff made by the anti-woke people that I would not touch with a 10-foot pole. That I personally don't think, because I am a consumer. I'm a consumer of this industry. All I care about is if the stuff is interesting or good, or if the stuff is not interesting or not good. Apparently the game is pretty fun. Whatever. Okay, but not my thing. It's just weird. And then he just reply on people. 16 hours ago you sad tweeted this. 16 hours ago I was balls deep inside my girlfriend.
The fuck?
I'm playing this again.
Just a reminder, we're in public, so stop acting like a psycho.
Wait. Good women expect and demand confident, unmasked men who can still pay for things. Fact, see or learn. Okay, first off,
chill.
You chill, bro. Like fucking chill out. Just what are you doing? What are you doing with this shit, bro? Just chill out.
Chill out. Dickwad.
Keyblade Master Andy tip $1. Soon going maskless will be only for OnlyFans. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What are you doing, bro? I'm sorry, but I'm not sold with your game. It's not because of your behavior. It's just I'm not seeing how this can make people to be. You are actually trying to appeal to the anti-woke crowds by having the guys. I am on your side. I am one side of the political spectrum, so I'm going to appeal to those particular side. Like, the thing about internet culture is the fact that if the stuff is good, people are gonna buy them. Not because the stuff is, either it's anti-woke or woke. Because those two sides are actually much smaller compared to like the rest of the population who just wants good shit. Aming Sang said, I'm not left wing, I'm not right wing, I'm the tail wing dealing with everybody's shit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. they're very, very hard on the red pill. And this person hit the replies and says, a guy says always.
It's always, that's it. That's it.
No idea. Domina, Def, suggest courage. You're not suggest courage.
You're suggesting death.
you're not suggesting courage. You're suggesting death. Straight up. Consider you're suggesting people to get ill by not having them to wear masks. What? This is a pickup artist shit. Woke mob. No, courage is bad. Actually, no. We never said that courage is bad. Courage is good.
No, courage can be bad.
Courage is good. Courage is absolutely great. But
no, courage can be bad. Just look at the iPhone 7.
No, fam. But for real though, courage can be good. But to say that, but this is not courage. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is not courage. This is dumb.
This is conspiracy shit.
This is not courage. This is dumb. This is like Zero Suit Samus going into the fucking contaminated fucking hall because we're not wearing masks just because the fucking commander didn't tell her to wear the fucking armor. Sorry, why don't I wear a mask? Oh man, got Metroid fucking other M fucking
dumbass other M.
Dumbass other M. How did a game I love so much just absolutely implode in less than 24 hours? I used to see Domina and feel nothing but praise and admiration. Now when I see Domina, I'll always think of this. Angel 21 buck, Courage the Cowardly Dog is a good boy. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. No, seriously, I don't get what this guy's doing. What are you doing, bro? Why do you do this shit? Why? I don't understand why. I understand that is this you trying to speak for yourself? You try to be true to yourself? Well, good for you. But I just don't see how you're supposed to be selling a game. You're supposed to sell a game. You're not supposed to use your game as a platform to say your opinions. And that's what I don't like. Like, I don't like when the woke crowds use video games as a megaphone for their opinions. I also do not like the anti-woke crowds using video games for their own opinions as well. It's bad on both sides. It is bad on both sides because they're not focusing on the one thing that these two guys need to focus on, which is to make good games. Make good games. That's all I'm asking. That's all we're asking. And do not shove politics to people's face. I don't care what politics you're side on. Anti-woke or woke, doesn't matter. Don't shove it to me on your game. If I want to play a game, I want to relax and chill. That's all it is. Come on, y'all. Dumb. This is weird. This is weird. I don't get why you're doing this. We replied to a number of these false negative reviews in the past. Okay, what is this negative review? I bought the game, returned it later on to see some content I had access to was removed and is now being sold as DLC. Okay. I really do not appreciate being nickel and dime when I was attempting to support an indie dev with their early access title. Oh, it's an early access game. This is the last game I will ever buy from this developer if they make any products. We replied to a number of these false negative reviews in the past. Valve has done nothing. They are easily proven false. Okay. All right. Okay, fine. But be professional about it. This ain't this is far from professional. This is not professional at all. Your users got issues with your game. They complain about it, and you are being petty as shit. This is completely unprofessional behavior. We expect some level of professionalism in game development. If you can't handle this shit, I don't know what to do. Come on, y'all. This is just...
You're doing like the worst moves in PR, like back to back to back to back, like the worst moves, and then the worst move again, and then the worst possible move. Like, come on.
This is just odd. Why would you do
some game
this?
devs need some PR lessons, man.
I don't understand why you do all of this. I really don't. I really don't. Please enlighten me in what good will this accomplish? What kind of... I don't understand what this will accomplish at all. What will you do? Like, yeah, now people will now know that you are anti-woke. Great. Eat it $1. As much as I despise mask mandates, I have to say this guy is cringe. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Yeah, even if you agree with his opinion and that masks are cringe and I do not like mask mandates, right? You don't have to use your video game platform to spout out your opinions, all of that stuff. That's not the way. That's not the way it is. Like, I mean, this is like imagine if maybe Shadiversity, for example, maybe he has like political opinions and he inserted in his book, or RGE, for example. Or Raging Golden Eagle, for example, he had a comic, right? And he shared like anti-woke opinions in his comic or something along those lines, right? Just focus on making a good comic. Just focus on making a good comic. This may be an example. I don't know if he actually did, but I'm just saying, all we need to focus on is that we need good stuff. We need good stuff free from all of this sorts of modern political relevance, all of that stuff. We just need stuff that are good, that can actually work and then actually be fun and actually be enjoyable. That's it. You don't need to use the medium as a platform to shove it as to shove your megaphone, your political fucking opinions. It's just unprofessional. Absolutely unprofessional. It's just really, really odd.
Batshit crazy.
It's just unprofessional. I just do not. This is not how you conduct game development business. I'm just saying. Ugh. Young streamer devastated after dad destroys PC she bought with YouTube revenue. Jesus fucking Christ.
Why? Why? Why does that happen in the first place?
Yeah. Why? I have no fucking idea. A 15-year-old Twitch streamer and YouTuber is going viral for all the wrong reasons after a router threw her PC into food, destroying it. No one ever wants to lose their PC. Jesus Christ. Exactly. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Apparently, the YouTuber, they were arguing. Taking Twitter, Naro posted a photo PC in her pool completely submerged. The tweet gained attention, racking up to nearly 9,000 likes. Jesus fucking Christ. Her dad wasn't having a good day, resulting in him taking it out on her and her computer. Okay, you know what? I'm playing.
It's dumb.
I am so playing this. Where's that? Where's that clip? I'm playing this.
If you leave children behind, pay your child support on time.
Yeah. Can't argue with that.
Seriously. I was having an argument with my sister and he got mad and threw it in the pool because I wouldn't listen. I don't have a PC anymore. As somebody who builds PC, if you submerge the PC on water and then you like dry it up, theoretically,
it should be fine. If you dry it up first,
it should be fine. I mean, I probably would
emphasis on should.
It should be, but the problem is like submerged to the point where like the components. But the problem is it's like power supplies contain like they store electricity on it. So when it got submerged, it also probably like fry a bunch of other stuff in it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
As long as you like dry it, it may still work. At least some components can still be saved. Some of them, not all of them, but at least some of the components can still be saved. It is still. It's not. I mean, PCs are not waterproof or anything like that, but theoretically speaking, it can still be possible to be saved. It's still be possible to be saved. It's just that there is still some hope that the PC can be saved. It's just that it's gonna take a long ass time for the whole components to dry up, and even then, be careful because once you plug it in, it can broke. It can absolutely break. So, yeah. So, it depends. It depends. Okay, what is this? I went to a diner with my girlfriend and was told it was a 20-minute wait. After only a few minutes, a couple walked in and was seated right away. I complained and left. Wait. I went to a diner with my girlfriend and was told it was. Wait, this is Team Pull? But Team Pull, what are you doing here? I went to a diner with my girlfriend and was told it was a 20-minute wait. After only a few minutes, a couple walked in and was seated right away. I complained and left right away. I don't tolerate bullshit and I don't tolerate people who think I should care when they do. You do realize that restaurants have reservations.
Yeah. Like that's a thing that exists.
Wait, you do realize that restaurants have reservations, right? Tim? You do realize that restaurants have reservations and some people, put on a reservation.
And some people get reserved.
I worked for a major corporate. Okay, Tim Pool does not do bait. He did not troll. I know Tim Pool. I know for a fact that I know Tim Pool. He does not troll. He is straight as a fucking arrow. He does not fucking troll. He never trolls at all. He is straight as a fucking arrow. He does not troll at all. He's not the kind of person who does. I know Tim Pool because I listen to him a lot, or at least used to. Nowadays I don't because he just does like his podcasting. I just don't pay attention to. But back then I really like to enjoy listening to him because he's very articulate. But this is just weird. I worked for a major corporate news outlet and was paid hundreds of thousands of dollars. When they told me to get woke, I said no. I tried to break my contract. I don't tolerate BS. If you do, by all means, you do you, but don't come onto my side because you won't stand up for yourself. I agree. I'm often arrogant and condescending. I'm a disagreeable person, overconfident, and I troll people on Twitter for fun. But it is, as they say, well-behaved women seldom make history.
What?
Wait, this is a weird troll. I'm not understanding the joke. I just don't. I don't get the joke. I don't get the joke. Again, Timple. I said, as I said, Timple's not the kind of person who trolls, and now I know that he trolls very badly.
Yeah.
Because I know for a fact he's not the kind of person who trolls. I know him. I watch him. He is not that guy. He's straight as an arrow. And now I know that his trolling game is fucking horrible.
It's bad. It's bad.
Just joke, not fun. So I'm playing not funny. I'm playing not funny. Did not laugh.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Just anyway. How appropriate that I played that.
Yeah, that good point.
These days, Tim posts deliberately vague stuff for bait. This wasn't one of those. Again, it's just weird. I'm just. Why are people being? I don't know. This week is just full of people doing weird stuff. Weird stuff that make you go, why?
Why?
Why would you do that? It doesn't really bother
Literally,
me.
why?
It doesn't really bother me too much, but I just find it.
It's just baffling as to why.
It just makes you go. Do you know? Do you know how?
Why?
Okay. Do you know how? Okay. Fine. Not CUNNY didn't laugh. I just tried to $1. Thank you so much for keep coming. No, fam. Did you know that? Did you know how in the Souls game, if you run out of potion, your character usually go like this.
You
go like this.
No. They do this.
Yeah. They do funny animation. They do really funny animation when they run out of potions.
No. It's even funnier if you try to use an item but you don't have any item on that slot. They'll do this. No, legit. They'll literally do that.
No, fam. In Elden Ring, if you try to use a spell but you selected the wrong spell, like for example, if you use a seal spell, but you selected a staff spell, your character goes like this. Let me just make it bigger. So your character goes like this.
Yeah, that's the best way they can play it out.
I find it funny until I use that accidentally, and then the motherfucker
and then you die.
Yeah, can my character please stop being a fucking idiot for once? Or me selecting the item properly. No, that's just me with a lot of these Supas this week. It's like, why?
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 What
Anyway,
even?
the great NFT sell-off. Has the digital collectibles craze hit its peak? Nah. The peak of its bottom, yeah, I agree. The peak of its bottom, yeah.
The peak of its trough, yeah.
The peak, the peak of the absolute lower tier, but it's not a peak, but it's the most bottom parts of it. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Internet collectibles ranging from cartoon apes to artsy doodles have plunged in value. Plunged in value. Get that. I need that Sonic generation. I need that Sonic generation. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Plunge that into the bedrock. You know how people say, go to the moon. You know, bring that to the moon already. Now we bring that to Earth. Straight to the bedrock, straight to the core, baby. Let's go.
You're going back to the depths of Blighttown.
Plunge in value.
Bro.
Anyway, doodles have plunged in various real-world conflict, and the broader cryptocurrency slump begins to unwind one of the past year's biggest speculative frenzies. Digital items known as NFTs burst into mainstream culture last year as several animal collections, including Bored Ape, Yacht Club, Cool Cats, and Pudgy Penguins, spiked in price, aided by celebrity endorsements and social media type dumbasses. Bahama tip $1. How does something that is worthless plunge in value?
Yeah.
Good
point.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. By the end of 2021, nearly $41 billion has been spent on NFTs, making the market almost as valuable as the global art market. But almost as rapidly, large portions of the market have begun to deteriorate, leaving novice investors with big losses and raising questions about the long-term outlooks on NFTs. It's like...
Yes, they should.
I can imagine these NFT guys just like the Elden, just like a tarnish casting a spell, like...
What just happened?
just casting spells, like, what the fuck does that happen? Oh boy. The average selling price of an NFT has dropped more than 48% since November, peak to around 25,000 over the past 2 weeks, according to data from website Non-Fungible. Daily trading forums and OpenSea, the biggest marketplace for NFTs, have plummeted 80%. Fucking hell. Oh, that is rough.
Yikes, right there. Yikes energy right there.
Big yikes energy right there. Oof. What the fuck happened?
I'm not bad. I did a bad decision. Fuck!
Okay. Worth noting that this person is a Nazi. Okay.
Okay.
Punish is a Nazi dog. Okay, that's wrong. That is factually wrong.
Huh?
That is factually wrong. That is factually wrong. The Punish is not a Nazi dog whistle. It's a Metal Gear Solid 5 reference.
It's like punished snake, like Venom Snake. Like, dude.
Speaking of Metal Gear Solid, just...
Why are we still here?
Just to suffer.
Just to suffer.
Every night, I can feel my legs.
Oh,
God dang.
Punish is a Nazi dog whistle. They used to signify that they had their accounts banned and remade because they were punished by cancel culture. You do realize that it's not just the Nazis that use that. I've seen leftists use that. Because it turns out that leftists also play Metal Gear Solid 5.
Yeah, turns out. Weird coincidence, huh?
Weird coincidence. It just so happened that a very popular video game
is popular.
It's a popular game that lots of people from all sorts of walks of life play.
And it's popular.
Oh, man. I am blocking all of the Anon hate I'm getting, but this one's hilarious to me. Sweetie, people use the word punish for king stuff? Why did you gut that some grass?
Yeah. Go touch maximum grass.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Totally
absolutely taken down.
Totally agree with you, but people also use it as a reference to Metal Gear Solid 5. Again, yeah, sure. But if someone criticizes you for using a dog whistle in your account name and your response is to send 100 randoms to give them Anon hate online and not change it, ignore it, or just ask them to stop, that isn't a very good look reference or not. Okay, hold on a second. Do you expect me to be able to control hundreds and hundreds of randoms on what they fucking do online?
No.
Come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. Also,
impossible.
If they weren't a fascist, then having their 2,000 Twitter followers say death threats to someone they never met is a hell of a way to prove it. So you're not gonna admit that you're wrong. You're just gonna hide behind the fact that you got death threats. Yeah, I know. Whatever, you're correct. So what you're saying is, whatever, you're right, but I got death threats, so please feel bad for me.
So yeah, so please feel bad. Please empathize with me.
Can you provide some type of proof that what you're claiming, Lamau? There are several known Nazi dog whistles, and word punish is not one of them. You can't just say someone is a Nazi and it's their fault they didn't know there was a dog whistle, because it's well known when it's literally not. Dude, if you're looking for a peer-reviewed article, I can't find it because Google just shows me dog whistles on Amazon and Tumblr. Search is awful, but here's a good post about this stuff.
Maybe the fact of the matter is that it's not a thing.
No fucking idea, dumb. Okay, taking a break from that.
Speaking of taking a breaking mark. Wow, I wonder if they sell crack there.
I just find this funny, so I just find it. Oh man.
I wonder what they sell there.
Oh man.
Really wonder what they sell. What they're selling there.
So hackers looking good, man. More power to us. Okay, so there's this. You need to work overtime at Breaking Bar. For those who take issue with me not finishing every movie I watch. Wait, Adam,
why would you want to do that?
Adam. Listen, just do your reviews as it is. Don't give a shit about what people say and think. Seriously, just do it, Adam. Adam, just you don't have to give big fucking explanation on this, man, bro. Bro, okay.
Coping, man.
Just coping. Now, you know how last week we got reviewers saying you don't have to finish games to review it? Now we got
now it's movies.
Now you got Adam saying you don't have to finish movies to review them. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. I can't believe we're in this discourse. I can't believe we're in this discourse where you don't have to finish stuff to review it. Now, granted, I'm gonna give them some leeway. As somebody who does review occasionally, there are times where I refuse to finish things and I'm just gonna review it as it is because there are times where I do that. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, good example. I do not finish that game. And I refuse to finish that fucking game. That fucking game is atrocious. It's tedious. It's atrocious. It's fucking garbage. It's horrible. I refuse to finish that game. That game is too fucking padded. It's way too fucking long. I do not want to finish that shit.
You're literally going, you're disgusting. You're ugly. I want to fucking kill you. Give me $200.
Exactly. That game is, yeah, I am not fucking finishing that shit. No thanks. No thanks. If within the context of a bad game, within the context of a really, really bad game, even if the game like there's like a second half of the game where, oh my god, it finally gets good, I finally not worth it. I spent like 50 hours of the game. You're telling me that the game is only good at the 150 hour mark? Now, granted, JRPGs actually no. JRPGs are not like that. JRPGs are good like 5 hours in. That's the bare minimum. This game is not. This game, it tried me. It's good 5 hours in. After 40 hours in, it's still fucking trash. Elden Ring, for example. Elden Ring is a good example of a game that's really good 5 hours in, really good like the next 100 hours because it's still consistently fucking good. Elden Ring is fucking amazing. But yeah, point is, I get it why people want to do that, but at least disclose the fact that you haven't. Yahtzee hasn't. Yahtzee actually, there are games where he straight up admitted he hasn't finished. Like, for example, Mind Jack. Because it's fucking shit. God damn, that game is fucking horrible. That game is fucking, I love that one of the quotes in the game that I find so memorable is one of the one characters say, "He's a big one. Well, the harder they come."
What? What?
I fucking love that. The game's like dialogues and like cutscenes in general is so cheesy. It's so fucking cheesy. Now the reason why he didn't finish it is because there's one segment in the game where there's a robot and he tries to kill the robot, but the robot is straight up unkillable.
How? Why?
And he throws like thousands of rocket launchers in the robot, and he just gave up. The robot just unkillable. He just gave up. Like, and the game's really shit at that point. So, yeah. Personally, if you have a good reason why you cannot finish it, just tell it. At the end of the day, that's your experience. Or at least that's my take. But god dang, Adam, you don't have to justify yourself with this long ass fucking text. You think people? My reaction to this is, I'm a root for you. Or I'm sorry, I feel bad. I'm reading that. I ain't reading that shit, bro. I'm reading that shit, bro. I'm just shorten this stupid story 20 words or less.
Enough, you idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. No. Movie Bob. You should finish the movie. If you don't finish it, say that, but don't call that a review or act like it's equivalent to a comprehensive criticism because it isn't. Jesus fucking. Wait.
That's kind of good take.
Wait, Movie Bob? Hold on, Movie Bob. Hold on, why is Movie Bob making a good take?
What is this universe we're living in?
What universe we're living in? Why is Movie Bob making a good take? Movie Bob, how dare you? Nobody should. Jesus fucking Christ! Nobody should be told this. Not even among fucking YouTubers. What's wrong with you? Wow, Movie Bob made a good take for once. The tables have turned.
For once in a lifetime.
For once in a lifetime. Adam, please do. Adam, I love you, Adam, but god dang, this is just a big L. Come on, y'all.
This is gonna slough.
What
This is
happened?
gonna slough. What the hell?
What the fuck happened, bro? Can you like not overreact to react to things that are not on the fucking stream?
I'm sorry, but it is big.
Would you like to have a live stream? Did Adam just resort to debate me, bro?
Okay.
He just resort to like, oh, I disagree, but you want to like debate me? Just debate me, bro. Debate me. Oh, Adam, take the L, Adam. Seriously, Adam, take the L. You just made Movie Bop to say something correct. You just made Movie Bop right about something. It reminds me of that time. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna get this. I'm just gonna get this. There's that. Hold on. Wait, not that. Where's Red Dead? Is this the Red Dead? This. Remember this? This the YouTuber controversy of a Red Dead. Yeah. How the Red Dead Redemption YouTuber. There's a Red Dead.
That.
Yeah, where the YouTuber just kill feminists. But the problem is this YouTuber also like kill KKKs, all of that stuff. So this YouTuber is very, very central, very central. Extreme centrist, but
kind of
centrist
base.
regardless. But then there's a segment in the movie in the clip where it highlights Keemstar.
We cannot take this stance. We can't. We can't say that what somebody does in a video game is reflected to real life somehow, or it's some type of political statement. We just cannot do that. This is not real life. It's a video game.
He's right! Keem!
How do you do that?
He's right!
How do you manage to... How do you manage to make Keem?
Just how can you game journalists are so just journalists in general are so bad at their job. Keemstar just right about something.
God.
Keemstar is a right about something. Hell has frozen over. Jesus fucking Christ. That was old. Really, really old. But yeah, it reminds me of that time where hell half has frozen over. That people's stupidity are so massive that even
oh my God.
even
Keemstar has a working head.
Jesus Christ. Bahamut tip $1. Good take, Movie Bob. Exactly. Broken clock strike twice a day. That's just how it is. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. We asked Texas Republicans banning books to define pornography. Here's what they told us. Oh God.
Okay.
Oh, well, censorship of porn. This is how it is. The term pornography has a long, complicated legal history in the U.S. We'll let Texas Republicans explain it in defense of current book bans. Jesus fucking Christ. What year we're living in? Can't believe that we're doing this shit again. We can't believe that we're doing this shit. Okay. Texas Penal Code Section 4321 defines obscene materials as patently offensive representations or descriptions of ultimate sexual... Okay. Patently offensive representations or descriptions of ultimate sexual acts. I'm playing Voss on that one. I am playing Voss on that one. This.
That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
Just... normal or perverted, actual or simulated, including sexual intercourse, sodomy, and sexual bestiality. Specific examples found in public schools that align with the above definition include graphic images of women being raped by demons. Where the fuck did you get those?
Where did that come from?
Where did that come from? And little boys performing sexual acts on each other. Anyone who... Again, little boys performing sexual acts on each other? Did somebody got trolled with Boku no Pico?
Yeah, I think someone did.
Did somebody got trolled with getting Boku no Pico and just on their fucking hard drives?
Wow. Wow, that's expensive, bro.
Oh, again, to the point where the whole fucking Texas government has to make this a fucking concern.
Somebody in the Texas government just got rolled with the fucking trolls, man.
Anyone who believes that this is acceptable is mentally ill. We'll be going after the vendors that sold this We will be going after the vendors that sold this trash to Texas children. Fucking hell. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, bro, I mean, I agree.
Fucking
okay, hold on a second.
Bro.
I agree that a lot of these things shouldn't be sold to children, but I think children should have got better parents to make sure that they don't go to the stores, bro. Come on, y'all.
What is this?
You know it when you see it, and you see it, you know it. Those images must be swiftly removed from any and all public school classroom in Texas. Leach's response is a reference to a quote by Justice Potter Stewart in 1964 Supreme Court case Jacobilis versus Ohio, in which he could not describe obscenity but explained, "I know it when I see it." Wow.
Okay.
It is literally this.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Just Shaheen says Shaheen says the example he cited was from the Dark Fantasy series.
I should have seen it coming. I should have read the signs.
Of course it is.
Absolute fucking twat.
Wait.
It's absolute fucking twat, man.
Bahamut tip $1. Italian government gets trolled by Tifa porn. Texas government gets trolled by Boku no Pico.
Boku no Pico. No. We found out that it's not Boku no Pico. It turns out it's fucking Goblin Slayer.
It's fucking Goblin Slayer.
Out of all things.
Of all the fucking things. How can this be in elementary school though? It's Goblin fucking Slayer. Not exactly kid-friendly anime. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But he did not say which Texas schools had the title in their book collection. Abbott's office responded by directing to us this November letter, which referenced the Texas Penal Code. However, the section he points to never actually mentions the word pornography. The term has been difficult to define even for the country's highest court. You cannot define pornography? Texas! Wait, Texas! You cannot define pornography, Texas!
Someone needs to be retired here.
How can you not define pornography, Texas? Texas.
How could you not define such a simple thing?
Oh my god. I need that clip. Oh my god. I haven't gotten that clip from SpongeBob where he says, Patrick, what am I? Dumb? No, I'm Texas.
Yeah, it's interchangeable now.
Oh, hold on. I don't know if I still have I have the full episode. I need to find that segment. Where's that fucking segment? Where is that segment? Where is
what am I?
I'm Texas. Hey Patrick, what am I now?
Stupid?
No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference?
Fucking love that.
Oh man, I can't believe that shit aired. like, what are the reactions with people from Texas though? Like,
no, I just love the fact that these guys, that SpongeBob and Patrick are actually being racist to Sandy.
yeah, that is actually a good point. Yeah,
like they are actually being Okuyasu at Sandy just deliberately, just so that she can stay at home.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remember I haven't beating anything. They're racist.
Oh man.
I'm Texas. What's the difference?
Okay, what is this? We gave this up for what? Pornhub degenerates.
What?
It's just girls standing and sitting on fields.
Wait.
Okay, TradCon. This is
Wait, I don't get the. So we're giving up women for Pornhub. Is that what it's trying to say?
No, we're giving up women who dress traditionally, who dress modestly for Pornhub. Is that what this person is trying to say?
That's not even true.
I have no fucking idea. Apparently, this person is like a TradCon, whatever. What the fuck? King Flip Master Andy, take $1. You Okuyasu SpongeBob. Now I've seen everything. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. Peta!
What is this, Peta?
Okay. Your dog wouldn't do this to you. You don't do this to them. Okay, first off, I need to play it. I need to play this clip. I really need to play this clip. Where's that fucking clip? I got so many dog clips. Where's that clip of that chick? I think you know which clip I'm talking. I love this clip.
Which one? Oh yeah. Fuck.
No, that's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about this.
Okay, now that works. That fits. Fits perfectly.
Pita,
They would do that.
I disagree. It seems to me that according to this person over here, according to this,
Do you have any facts to back that up? Because we do. This is facts. Like right here.
Yeah, I need citation. I need the citation needed. It just is.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Yeah, we do. We got the facts.
Like right there.
We got the facts, and we
That's them facts.
not only that we got the facts, we also got this.
If that ever helps anyway.
Revolver to unbuck to quote the villain Blazing Saddles, kinky. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. What is this? What if the roles were reversed? Prong colors are painful and dangerous. Is that how the dogs like literally like being treated? I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know what kind of colors we apply to our dogs, but it's definitely not like prongs or anything.
We
like
don't.
that. We don't.
Yeah.
Bahamut tip $1. Pita vastly underestimated Rule 34. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Don't choose a color that hurts your dog. E-shock. Fucking e-shock. Yeah. First off, I don't use the choke.
That exists.
Yeah. First off, excuse me. We do not use like this prong color, choke color, all of that stuff. Like we just use like I think it's just a normal cloth color, whatever.
Yeah, we don't use colors for our dogs.
And we don't. What we don't? No. Wait. We do.
When we do, it's just cloth. Like
It's just like normal cloth. Like Peter, you don't have to tell this to everybody.
it's not
One,
choking it. It's just normal.
you don't have to tell this to everybody. Two, if the roles were reversed, there are people who enjoy that sort of shit. Sorry to say this to you. Sorry to say this to you, Pita, but you're too boomer for this. Okay, what is this? Today's polyamorous ship of the day is Abby, May, Miriam, and Priya from Turning Red.
Okay.
Polyamorous? Excuse me? They are a platonic quad. In other words, they're best friends.
It's like that's what they are.
Platonic as in, yeah, they're friends. Wait, they're friends. They're friends. Platonic polyamory refers to platonic relationships that are considered more than friendship. They're best friends.
So they're best friends, yeah. They're good friends. Like they're homies.
But not in a romantic way. They're best friends. What the fuck?
They're homies.
They're homies. Oh, speaking of homies. King Lema said tip $1. They are middle schoolers. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. You know, speaking of homies. Where's that? Where's the quote? Where's the quote? Oh, where's the quote? Where's that quote? Where is that quote? It was, I'm playing this.
Eddie, I can't deal with this guy. He's an idiot.
That's funny as hell.
And there's also this.
World could do. It's shit like sucks. Damn.
Wow, that's Shay energy right there. That shit was fucking trash, dog.
That's before the time, man. Oh. I think people should reconsider their views on the block button. Okay. If you just want to curate your feed and not see someone on your timeline, it's enough to unfollow and mute the person. Blocking proves to hurt more people than you might think. Whoa. Hold on a sec. I used to hear arguments of how blocking, how if you block people so that you don't get hurt. But I never hear an argument of how if you got blocked, that hurts.
If you got blocked by your crush, I guess that hurts.
Fuckus, cuckus, the tip $1. Bitch, jealous, she has no friends. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Explain, please. Exactly. It might be traumatic for someone to see a person they look up to block them, sometimes without any explanation. Bro, that happens to me all the fucking time.
Yeah.
And I didn't even do nothing. I didn't even do nothing. I just replied to them maybe with a tweet that mildly disagreed with them, and I just got blocked sometimes. Joe Vidi tip 69. I thought that scene was where the panda girl smacks her ass was the most sus. There are scenes in the movie that are very very sus, but that's not among one of them. That's the least sus. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I'm playing this again. This
All could do is like sucks. Damn.
Damn. That shit sucks. Damn.
Oh. Anyway, unless someone spams you, bothers you, or you heavily dislike them for whatever reason, blocking isn't really the best option. People don't fully realize the impact it can have on others. It's just my opinion, of course. You can disagree with me. Well, I definitely disagree with you. I just find it I find it very funny that we have an opinion where blocking can hurt people, whereas usually it's the opposite. Fuckers, cockers, tip $1. Ew, police. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I'm also playing this.
Damn, man, his lyrics is horrible. That dude needs some work, man. Hell shit.
San Andreas. Where was I? And I would. It's just my opinion, of course. You can disagree with me. Just voicing some thoughts because I had a traumatic experience in the past related. Traumatic experience. Fucking traumatic experience. Just Jesus.
Do you have any facts to back up that claim?
This is the citation needed.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Well, it is an experience. Whatever. Okay, whatever. What is this? Falling ceilings at BCC. CUNNY! CUNNY! God, falling ceilings at BCC! CUNNY! Woo! 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 CUNNY!
I'm just imagining. The fuck are you guys doing on the ceiling?
What the fuck is CUNNY doing on the... What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ, this movie's fucking dilapidated. This is not a good CUNNY. This is not CUNNY. This is
not the best kind.
This is not CUNNY. Didn't laugh. Not funny. Not CUNNY. Didn't laugh. Fuckers, cockers, tip $1. Damn it, my super chats are delayed after you move on from Hooplas. Anyway, how can I share clips you can use for the show?
Send them?
You can send them on my email, send them on my Twitter. But though on Steam, I might not check it, but maybe next week I might be able to consider getting inputting it to the stream. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. CUNNY! New deal for CUNNY needed now. I just find this funny because it's CUNNY! CUNNY! Whoa! Uncanny Valley!
Uncanny Valley.
Okay, what is this? This isn't dark fiction. It's fucking rape, for fuck's sake. Set the Danganronpa profile picture.
Wow.
Bro, I mean, I haven't been playing Danganronpa for a lot, but god dang, even I know that's...
Even I know that's kind of sus.
Danganronpa is literally a fucking death game. It's a fucking murder mystery death game. Come on, yeah. Fucking irony. Just the irony on this shit. It's like that fucking
the irony.
This the irony.
Oh, the irony! It's too much!
Bama tip $1. That CUNNY looks a little worn out. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. We need more CUNNYs, man. Jesus Christ. Do people act not that CUNNY, but like actual good CUNNY? Do people actually unironically think Lolicon is pedophilic? I get not liking it, but are you really gonna say it is as bad as real children being harmed? Yeah.
Yeah, good fucking point.
Yeah, that's a good point. Lolicon is the sexual depiction of children, dude. Like Zam.
Like Zam. Like that's a meme between me and my friends. Like Zam, boy. Zam, boy.
I don't know if you know where the memes come from.
I don't know.
Oh, bro.
I just know Zam. It's fucking Zam. We just say Zam instead of say damn.
Okay, the meme actually came from a YouTube video. From one of the thumbnails of a YouTube video. By the Prince family.
Okay.
So the thumbnail, it looked like this. Wait, no, that's my screenshot. Where? Give me the thumbnail real quick. Come on. Wait, where's the thumbnail? Where's the thumbnail? Let me copy image. Paste. There you go. This is the thumbnail.
Oh yeah, Zam. She's well. Zam.
This is where it came from, and this has gotten like his thumbnail. This guy's face is so memeable to the point where they're like edits of the face.
Zam. It is funny though. I mean,
I find the face really funny. It's like Jesus fucking Christ. He just overreacts on the face. This is the original thumbnail. He's such
legit Zam. Zam energy.
Maximum soy face. Oh, the YouTubers when they make thumbnail faces are just fucking insane, man.
They'd be crazy out there, man.
I mean, I can't judge because my thumbnail faces are not exactly the best either. But
yeah, they can be crazy.
The bitch be crazy.
That's what you gotta do.
Just bonk that shit, bro. No, okay. If only there was a word for being attracted to kids. I get that it's not as bad as real people assaulting real kids, but come on, man. You can't deny that it's encouraging it. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
No, it literally does not. It literally does not. And it's fucking gross to display a child like that. Fam.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Sometimes you like sometimes you like play games. This is why you need to do fucking streams, bro. Your reactions are fucking amazing.
But still, that shit was dumb as hell.
Oh,
why
man.
do I do that?
Damn, do we need to play the do we need to play?
I fucking killed the guy. Bro.
Gay people tend to prefer gay porn. Okay, first off,
that's not true.
That's not true. It
do you have any facts to claim that?
Do you have a single fact to back to? Do you have a single fact to back that?
Yeah. You have a single fact to back that up.
Just trans people tend to prefer trans porn. Again.
You have a single fact to back that up.
Again, just pedophiles tend to prefer lolis. Also, again.
You have a single fact to back that up.
Pedophiles tend to prefer real life children.
Real life children. How's that so hard?
Lolicons tend to prefer lolis.
And we have facts. We legit have facts. It's disturbing facts, but it's facts.
There are straight people who like gay porn.
Yeah.
Especially straight women.
Them fujoshis be out there.
And straight men also like lesbian porn.
Them, not fudanshis. What do you call those?
What? I don't know what Yuri lovers are called, but anyway.
Yeah, Yuri lovers.
You have a single fact to back that up.
Just dumb. Just find this fucking list.
Zam!
His reaction is so over the top. I'm gonna replace this with something. I'm probably just gonna replace it with something because I just want to just edit this.
So I want to encapsulate the Zam energy.
I want to contribute into the meme. I want to contribute to the meme because this meme is so easily exploitable. So I'm just gonna contribute to the meme real quick. But I do not know if I got like any pictures, any funny pictures,
anything funny, anything good to put into there.
Maybe okay. Okay. I think I got one.
Zam, indeed.
I still love his reaction a little.
Damn, spicy. It does look like she's eating something spicy, though.
She's spicy. He's fucking spicy, bro.
As hell.
He's fucking spicy as hell, bro. Oh my god, like legit.
Damn.
Man, I don't know if there are like other pictures that might contribute to this. Let's see if I got any. Maybe meme pictures. Meme pictures. I don't know. I don't have any meme pictures in my archives.
Legit Zam.
Seriously, it's fucking Zam, bro.
It's just Zam.
Fucking Zam.
It's so funny.
I just oh, bro. I just find that funny. Anyway, imagine not finding this attractive. That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view, but okay.
Yeah.
Ladies and gents, this is a degenerate who's really into child porn and yet calls me weird. That's Ilya from Faith. Come on, yeah.
That's on you.
That's on you, bro. My teacher linked their OnlyFans in their...
Hey, where do I sign up?
秋月くん、110番よ。
了解。
Where the fuck did that come from? Wait, that is Chloe. That's Chloe. That's Chloe. That's Kuroi. Not Iria. They fucking twins. They're fucking twin. They fucking indistinguishable so much. Anyway, where is I? What?
Legit, bro.
Man.
Like, what the hell?
Oh man, just legit. My teacher linked their OnlyFans in the classroom. Students research. What the fuck, bro? What are you doing? What are you fucking doing, bro? What are you fucking doing? If you guys can like your fictional murderer, bad guy, meow meows, why can't what the fuck? Why can't I like a bit of fictional incest too? What's the difference? Yeah, the difference is that murder can be justified. I am playing. I am once again have to resort to LTG.
Now!
Kill yourself now, bro.
You should kill yourself now, bro. Now.
Video tip $1. DR2 has a scene where one of the remnant in despair, probably Suda, fucks a corpse to Junko trying to birth her children. Oh, Danganronpa too. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Keep it Master Edit tip $1. Those faces are so beepable it can be edited to look like he's licking her ear. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. First man tip $1 in the teacher's defense. At least here in America, they aren't paid that much. That's no.
Yeah. That's actually a good point.
I mean, bro, you don't
side hustle, man. You gotta respect the side hustle.
Yeah, in college, understandable, but not in middle school.
Not in high school.
Not in high school, bro. Come on, y'all. I thought she was in her 20s. Congratulations, you have just discovered why age in anime means nothing. Exactly. Just fucking means fucking nothing at this point. Oh man. Anti-stuff. How old is she? Wait. Whoa.
What the fuck is that? What is that?
Hold on. This person, this fucking just put it like right here. This person over here
what the fuck is that?
An actual picture of a minor.
Bruh.
I don't know and I don't care. Why does it matter? If someone looks like 20 and is like 15 being attracted to makes them and it's like 15 being attracted to makes the pedo. Why you got 15-year-olds on your phone? Why? Why you got 15-year-olds on your phone? I'm 15, bro. And? I'm sorry, and?
It's then why are you on the internet?
Why are you even on the internet, bro? And I'm playing this.
This song is a bop.
Just way to go, bro.
Way to go.
Way to go,
indeed.
This, be gone, Bruce. This, and oh yeah, I need my be gone fetus. Where's my be gone? Where's my be gone fetus by
You wanna be an Air Force Ranger? You wanna live a life of danger? You don't wanna get raped by strangers?
Yeet!
Yeah, that's a good point.
Why are you here arguing about porn? Exactly. This is fucking dumb. Oh man, just dumb. I can tell you guys if you're trolling at this point, it's well known. I like anime and I like a picture of an anime girl. How is this weird in any way? Okay, yeah, I agree. It's not weird. It's just liking anime pics. Well, yeah, this is an anime pic. It fits the standard. It fits the definition.
if there is one.
Why are you stating facts? Why are you stating facts?
Good job on stating facts.
Good job on stating facts, but
I thought it's supposed to be bait.
I'm supposed to be bait, but why are you stating facts? wait, what? Hold up, bro. Tell me this is not real. It's real, bro. We Chris Hansen on this mother. Bro, did you just?
wait. What? Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. What does that accomplish?
What are you doing with your hobbies, man? Why did you expose yourself like this?
You be set out there just chilling. And then this happens.
We've been staying out there, just chilling with the homies. We just wreck the shit out of the home. We just go into some Twitter guy, some guy's Twitter likes and just likes on their fucking. What? Come on, man. I'm pretty sure your homies have better shit to do than looking at somebody else's fucking Twitter likes. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Get a life. Please.
Get a fucking life, bro. What are you doing? Oh, there's this. I find this fucking hilarious too. I'm literally in his bed naked and he's playing Melee. Bass! 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 Absolutely bass!
You gotta get the
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
You don't understand. If you mess up by one frame in Melee, you die. Your competitive life is dead. So you gotta get that practice on, man. Sex can wait.
He's most likely trash at Melee. Fucking loser like that gets nowhere in life. Okay? Literally shut the fuck up, who asked? Look, bitch, the fact that he plays Marv says a lot. Most likely a cocksucker after he finishes fucking your pathetic ass.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Marv players get the short end of the stick, man.
Oh
Goddamn.
oh my god. Oh man. That's amazing.
I feel bad.
I feel so bad. I'm playing the next. Oh man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the slideshow. Gotta get the recap in just a bit. Man, getting a recap in just a day. We need to work on the recap, but I'm tired as fuck. I only got 2 hours of sleep. Like legit.
2 hours of sleep? God dang. That's gangsta shit.
That's gangsta shit, bro. Like, no. I got 2 hours of sleep, but to be fair, I got like 3 hours. I got my sleeping schedule is fuck. I slept at 6 p.m. and then I woke up at like 9. And then after that, I just keep on doing activities, preparing for the stream, and then I slept at 4, and then I wake up at 6. So I technically slept for 5 hours. My sleeping schedule is fucking weird.
What a way to end the stream! I just got a perfect game. Let's fucking go!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
10 trophies, 10 hearts, baby. Let's fucking go!
Let's go! Yeah. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, this is not the right music.
Why am I seeing headsets? Why am I seeing headphones?
Well, okay, this is not the right music. But anyway, regardless, thank you so much for joining in, ladies and gentlemen. He did $1. Maybe he'd paid more attention to it if he didn't look like half a Raven become a crackhead.
Bruh, the roasting, man.
Anyway,
the roast.
I picked the wrong music. But regardless, thank you so much for joining in. I'll see you all on the next stream. Same schedule as usual. We didn't make it to nice number 2. We still make it to nice number 1. That is still pretty good. We almost made it to nice number 2. Super swell. Thank you so much for joining in. I'll see you all on the next stream. Take care.
Take care, guys. Get some more fan arts. We love seeing those.
You know, fam. Here's what I can do, fam. Here's what I can do. Like check this out, right? Do you know what the how to properly emulate? This is the new headset.
And then you cut on the next drop.
This is the Harder 600.
Yeah, but I'm used to hearing the song in 2 times speed.
I'll shush you. Shush you. Always, every single time. But god damn it. Actually, no, don't give me some chickens. I'm too fucking stuffed. God dang it.
Hey, I